Chat, I need some backup. Chat, I need some backup because Flynn's fucking stupid. Okay, she keeps telling me it's pants grab, and I keep telling her it's grab pants. Because you're grabbing your pants. And she says I'm stupid. And I'm glad to say that she's dumb. I'm sad about Atlas. There's a good chance I'll miss a good chunk of it at the start. No! Why? Where are you going?
Happy Father's Day weekend to all the daddies out there.
Oh shit, I'm not hearing this. Fuck.
Come down to Longhorns for a free appetizer. You didn't pull out, so now you get to eat out this weekend. All right, back to my cabin.
Wait, what the fuck? Happy Father's Day weekend to all the daddies out there. Hope you get to come down to Longhorns for a free appetizer. You didn't pull out, so now you get to eat out this weekend. Quit saying it wrong. No, it's literally grab pants. It's literally grab pants.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Because
another month where Ed gave me pants.
Because you're grabbing pants. Your pants aren't grabbing. You're grabbing pants. I'm on vacation for most of August and I'll be out of the country. Oh. Well, that's pretty poggers. Where are you headed? Give me your specific itinerary. Give me your itinerary. Japan? Oh, you motherfucker. I want to go to Japan. But no. Hey, Ven, this is stupid kid speak. It's not meant to make any sense. Oh, okay. Well, I guess so. Grab hands.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Well, you know what, chat? I've got you, babe.
Last night's stream. Not laughed that hard in months.
Oh my.
30.
I had so much fun with yesterday's stream, man. I really did. And the worst part about it is like, I wasn't faking being freaked out about doing crime. Okay, I have such a problem doing that shit. Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck my problem is with that shit, man. The Crimer was a blast. Yeah. I'm learning Japanese. Have been for 2 months, and it's paying off. I realized the other day I could read something without having to look up the translation. Oh, that's pretty pogs. Hey, MLG, how you doing? Good guy complex. It's why I make an awful pirate. Yeah, exactly. Was the crime that freaked you out, or was it getting launched into orbit? I mean, the orbit was pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Ben, how high did you get in the IQ game? I didn't play it for super long. I only played it for like a half hour because I had shit to do. But I actually got to the level that Pony was on, where you have to make the block face the right hand side. So I got to that level. So yeah, I got to that level, and I know how to do it because I literally saw Pony do it. So yeah, then I was like, all right, I gotta go fucking work on shit. Gotta go let the dogs out.
Did you take your vitamin D, Van?
No, but I did spend a good 30 minutes just sitting outside in the sun. It was nice. I'm out of vitamin D, unfortunately. To be fair, at the ATM robbery went smooth. Yeah, apparently that's like, I guess I'll have to like look into it. I don't think we broke any rules. I don't think we broke any rules. But apparently there's a server rule that essentially says we can't take multiple cars. Which we didn't. We didn't take any multiple cars. Like, we weren't trying to cheese anything or like that. But apparently there's a server rule because the game server doesn't have any mechanics for it to pull us out of cars. That we can't use multiple cars in a crime, if that makes any sense. Like, we can't we can't go to ATM bank robbery and then drive from here to this location where we have 3 cars waiting and then we all split up and go. Apparently that's against server rules. Now that's not what we did. They legitimately didn't have another car there. We didn't plan anything like that. But yeah, so it was brought up like, hey, if we're gonna do crime, we need to fresh up on the crimer rules. And I was like, oh, yeah, of course, yeah. You didn't because they stole the car afterwards. Yeah, well, I mean, if all the cops had to do was literally check the store, and they would have caught them red-handed. Yeah. So you can't do anything that doesn't allow the police to immediately catch and arrest you. Yeah, I don't really care for the rule. I feel like it's a little weird. But maybe that's just because I haven't played a cop and I don't understand the intricacies of that side of it. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Like, there's a reason for the said rule. Let me turn on the music. I feel like music's just a little too loud. It's pretty stupid is what it is. Yeah, they were comparing it to, Benji was comparing it to NoPixel's rules. And he says that NoPixel has a better handle on the rules, but NoPixel also has like a lot more, NoPixel has a lot more, just development. So if I go to here's one thing that I'll absolutely say with the cops. One, the cops have been fantastic. Like, I need to make that clear. I don't think I've come across that asshole cop yet, where it's like, oh god, it's this fucking guy. He's gonna ruin the RP. Nothing's happened like that. So that being said, even though like we're giving the cops, I would say the edge in the crimer stuff, the cops have been pretty cool with it so far. I haven't come across that dick cop. So asshole cops. So Riggs. No, I haven't seen Riggs do that, but I thought you said Penta. No, Penta, I mean, even Penta goes with the flow sometimes. He goes a little slapstick with it and like lets people go. But Riggs ain't a cop no more, number one. And number two, I didn't really watch him as a cop. I didn't really have any encounters with him. Like I said, it's not that they don't exist, it's just that I haven't encountered any of them yet. So yeah. But anyways, what I was trying to say was the cops have no way of pulling you out of a car. So any criminal can just be an asshole and just sit in their car. And the cops actually have no way to get you out of said car. None. Other than to shoot you so you fall over dead. And then you pop out of the car automatically. There's no mechanic to reach in, grab it. There's nothing. And so I think that kind of plays into why you can't take multiple cars, is because even if they stop one person can stall long enough for the others to get. I can understand the argument. Wait, Ven land galley in his car yesterday? Sure did. Sure fucking did. I thought he was a marshal now. He's a marshal, but that's not that's not LSPD. It was intense. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny, man. Not one car, but two. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened yesterday, man. Riley, thank you for the 49 months. Pocket Wookiees, thank you for the 21. Anxiety, thank you for the 35. Mostly Games, thank you for the 11. And Davinator, thank you for the 52. I changed I might change it again. I changed Teddy's little pop-up. I added a shadow to it just so it's, has a little bit of contrast whenever we're on like a brighter background. But beyond that, yeah. The second car incident killed you. Oh, dude, it was so much fun. I'm glad we got to blow off some steam, because today is the day, chat. Today is all day, every day lawyer stuff. We're gonna be in court literally all fucking day. We have court at 3, and then we have court again at 6. The one at 6, I have a feeling the one at 3 is gonna be pretty short, because I don't even know how many of our witnesses are going to be there. Again, this is the problem with this fucking the system. And granted, it's supposed to be getting better, give it the benefit of the doubt. But one of the major problems with the system is, it takes this thing. The thing I'm filing for today, the Mundo thing, literally happened a fucking month ago. And some of those don't even play anymore. So most of my witnesses are just fucked. So I don't really know exactly how I'm going to proceed with Mundo. I've told people to be there. But some of them don't even play on the server anymore, because this trial took so fucking long to go. And so I'm just kind of dicked on that area. Yeah, so I guess we'll see. Don't be upset, but I have to leave. I know you just started, but I will be back. Damn it, I said don't be upset. No, it's fine. Whatever. I don't even care. If they no longer play, can you just say they died so they can't show up? No. But I mean, either way, it'll be fun RP. But yeah. When Wade asks, just tell them the person isn't in the city anymore. Yeah, so my witness list for Mundo and Riggs is pretty extensive. My witness list is Tommy Brown, Jack Riley, Cody Payne, Hansel Scheidt, Lionel Riggs, Jonas Taylor, Sergeant Stevie Hale, and Officer Bonnie McDowell. Now I'm hoping I can prove my point. I think all I have to prove, I think I can make do as long as one of the cops shows up. I don't think I even need any other witness other than that. Because all I essentially have to do is, did the officer tase my client? Yes. Wore his hands up when he was tased? Yes. Done deal. That's it. Done. I think that's all I have to prove. All I have to prove is that the event happened. I think that's all I have to do. Riggs alone may sew it up. Yeah, and because I'm being forced to sue Riggs is now back on the case.
The first tase was understandable. The second one, however, I find revolting. It was shocking to see such police brutality.
There's no way I put that exact quote in my opening statement, right? I had to reward it. That's so fun. It's easy to win to prove. It's easy to prove. I think it's the damage amount that'll be hard. Yeah, I know. I really hope that we get a little bit of leeway from that on the judge, because it's really gonna suck if it's like, hey, do you want to settle? And it's like, no. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to trial then. We're gonna ask for more. Okay. And then we go to trial, and if we win trial, they're like, here's the amount you would have settled for anyways. It's like, oh, okay. So once you're reinforcing that court means nothing, I might as well just avoid court at all costs. So we'll see. I really hope we're awarded more than whatever they were originally offering at the bare minimum, you know? Question, why is it going to be a long day? We have 2 court sessions today, Cuddle. 2. Dose. If Kyle's the judge. No. Kyle's the one being sued, so we're good. Now, okay, so if Kyle is the judge, to be fair, one, I did not care for his judge style. He was just playing Kyle, but as a judge. It's he's let's face it, it's kind of the same character. But overall, his rulings weren't unreasonable, I'll say. Oh, excuse me. He threw out a charge. He kept a charge. Like, he made sense. No, I didn't care for the Judge Springer style courtroom. But that's, I mean, that's personal preference and personal taste. God, I got like a tickle in my nose, man. Bless you. Thank you. Being a judge sounds boring as heck. I thought about, turning Bane. Goddamn, why did I make all of my characters rhyme? I thought about making Kane or bringing in a new character to act as a magistrate, because, I mean, let's face it, here's what my schedule is. Kane is essentially done. Spoiler alert. Kane is essentially done as a character. And I'll explain why. They have said very straightforward that the lead time for any cases is 2 weeks. So if I filed something now, I wouldn't even get to be able to have anything heard on it until the 1st, which is, I will be in Vegas. I don't come back from Vegas until the 3rd. So, oh, I'll have a couple days to play here. Okay, great. I'm back. I'm back. I did it. I'm back. Well, by around this time, we're going to be, spoiler alert, we're going to be looking to launch Darkseid somewhere in here. You know, the sooner the better, IMO. There's a lot of games we're going to have to compete with, and I'd rather not. So the sooner the better once we come back from Vegas. So I thought about, like, hey, what if I brought in a new character? What if I brought in Kane's dad? Gives a shit. And I brought him as a magistrate, and, you know, I requested, of course. That way so I could still pop on occasionally and help out with bench trials, because that helps the server, that helps them reduce their docket load. Everything that's handled in a bench trial can really help the overall docket load, which is, you know, just helping out. And on top of that, it could be fun. So I thought about reaching out for that, but also I'm not sure. Haven't made up my mind on that yet. Vegas, then Atlas, Kane will have no time. Yeah, exactly. I find it so weird that everyone on the server thinks that it's the 80s, so I'm gonna curse everywhere anytime. I don't think that's everybody, to be fair. I don't really think that's everybody. I'm loving Ignite, but I'm looking forward to 6.0. Big ol' same. Atlas on your birthday? Pogs. Pogs. Big ol' poggies. Jeff Lynn says she's gonna make some burritos for lunch today, and I'm excited because I love Lynn's burrito. So what you're saying is more Teddy? Yeah, you will be getting a lot more Teddy. Like I said, I mean, my guy is pretty much, I mean, as much as I would like to keep playing Kane, I'll try to handle him and have some fun with that, but for the most part, Unless something comes up and I'm like, hey, I need an expedited trial. I need to, because I'm leaving by. Unless they approve something like that, this will be his only trials because it took so long to get these trials underway. So, it is what it is. Are you going to leave us some Atlas VOD time while you're bankrupting Vegas? Maybe. Maybe I'll do something like that. Maybe I'll just stream from Vegas, you know, Pogs. You only gone 3 days? No, I'm gone a week. Gone a week. I leave on Monday. I come back Monday. What the fuck? Why no notifications for my favorite-ish streamer? Wait, what the fuck do you mean favorite-ish? Good for you. Thank you, Cuddle. I'm actually doing it, man. I'm actually doing it. I'm fucking taking a vacation. And if I come back to record low numbers instead of record high numbers, I swear to God, I'm never taking another vacation again. Full stop. Never. Thanks, Patty Parr. I fucking love that. Did I fix the sponsor thingy? Sponsor thingy? No. Just release a sex tape. That'll bring your numbers back. True. Is Las Vegas really a vacation? For me, it is. I'm a big old degenerate, man. I love that shit. I could release a sex tape. I could do that. I mean, I would just primarily focus on Flynn. You know what I mean? She's much more attractive than me. So for you, it would be pure nightmare. Why is that? Too many people, and you don't like gambling, I would assume. What do you guys think about this XQC kick contract? Oh, not a single fuck. Yeah, exactly. Same. I don't care. Good for him. That's like I hate to break this, but that's like saying if I started my own streaming service and the first contract I gave out was to Fist of the Walrus. This isn't some like major entity where there's a boardroom that decided this. It was a buddy helping out a buddy. Did you see that Cletus is now streaming on Kick part-time? I thought he made his account. I don't know if he like started streaming or not yet, but either way, I mean, I said this to the guys. I fucking hate that Kick is becoming a viable option. I actually hate that. Like, that's not like a, oh man, I can't believe they're doing good things for its creators. It's more of, why the fuck isn't Twitch doing anything? And it's like, that's what it feels like. It won't last. I mean, that remains to be seen. That all depends on, that all depends on essentially the gambling industry, because that whole site is fueled by gambling. It's fueled by gambling, which some people have a lot of problem with. Me, as somebody who is looking forward to going to Vegas, I obviously don't have too much of a problem with that. Competition is good. No, competition is fantastic. But the problem is Twitch doesn't really care about competition. Twitch has it in their brains that they are Twitch and no one can ever touch Twitch. Twitch has it in their mind that they are a giant, but what they don't realize is they're actually Goliath. If you understand that. Does that make sense? They think they're this unstoppable force, but all it takes is one idiot with a sling. Because Kick is paying AWS to use their services and they're still making money. Oh, yeah. 100%. Amazon doesn't care. Amazon Daddy is like, yeah, keep going, Kick. You're doing great. Is it trial time? No, trial doesn't start for another couple hours. I really hope Fisk can get on. Apparently he can, I'm being told you can open a ticket. Hold on a second. Thor suggested opening a ticket and stating that you have trial in 2 hours. Okay, there we go. I saw somewhere that Kick uses 80-bit stuff, so I guess why should Amazon give two shits if they're getting paid regardless? Yeah. I would not doubt. Oh, fuck, I hate this. Oh, I hate that my brain just made this connection. I wouldn't doubt if Amazon wants Twitch to lose and Kick to win, because then they get to drop the dead weight of Twitch and they no longer have a contractual obligation to keep this thing afloat, and Kick just pays all the like. Oh, I hate that my brain made that connection. Just give them a nice pair of green shoes. Yep. The main reason why Kick is so okay, let's play the hypothetical, okay, chat? Give me my lurk check. Let's play the hypothetical. One, just to be clear, I don't like Kick. I don't like the owners. I don't like what they stand for. I think they're giant fuckboys. Okay. That being said, unfortunately, they have made a viable platform, and I think the vast majority of people in this community would much rather go to Kick than go to YouTube, for one reason and one reason only. It has an extremely similar chat experience. They pretty much copy pasted and improved what Twitch's chat experience is. And that's something that YouTube is severely lacking. YouTube chat just sucks. Yep. Then they literally copy the Twitch code from the leak. As far as I know, they've copied it, they've pasted it, and they did it. It's not any more viable than Mixer was. No, I think the problem with Mixer is Mixer went to Kitty Bop, if that makes any sense. Mixer was to use these points for this. There's too much shit on the fucking screen when it came to Mixer. Like, that just turned me off, personally. How did you guys feel about anybody who watched a Mixer screen? There was just way too much shit there. However, most of the content there is just shit and horrible people doing horrible shit for views. Kind of, yeah. I hated Mixer because of that, yeah. Yeah, Kick's chat looks very clean. It unfortunately does. Like I said, I need to reiterate this. I fucking hate that it's becoming a viable competitor. You didn't even know about its existence until it was being shut down. Oh, word. I bought more Microsoft stock. Dumb is not a word I would use. I looked around on Kick and was horrified at what I saw. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Venalis.
Forza and Phantom, thank you for the 37 months. Lots of trash people on there from what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, the Kick seems to be the place. See, now this is what's going to happen. And this is what's going to happen. Kick currently is kind of a place where a lot of big streamers with very sketchy morals are streaming. I think that's a good politically way to state that. I'm not stating that everybody on Kick is trash, but there are a lot of sketchy peeps that are on that platform. Now, let's look at the counter side of that. Is Twitch completely solid principled? Are we saying that there's nobody on Twitch that doesn't have devious machinations. We saying that there aren't fucking horrible people on Twitch? No. So, I mean, you have to look at it like you have to be objective. You can't just say, oh, well, the content over there is garbage. Is all the content on Twitch clean? You know what I mean? Of course not. Only good thing I've heard about Kick is if you report people, shit is handled really quick, like within 3 hours. Nice. Kick does support it. Yeah, and that's the single biggest problem. That's the single biggest fucking problem with Twitch is Kick is using this. Kick doesn't have an Amazon that's telling them what they have to do. Therefore, Kick can look like a really good guy that's listening to your problems and is doing things to address your problems. You know, how long can it sustain the 95-5 split though? That's a good question. That's a very, very good question. Because they're shelling out way more than they take in, it seems. Yeah, that's obviously going to be the question. How long can they keep it up, you know? I saw a tweet that mentioned, always ask, how much are people who are paying me affording to pay me? Long enough to kill Twitch? Yeah, I guess that's the point. Chat, I don't know how the fuck I did this. I was walking, you wanna know how old I am, dude? I was walking up the stairs and I pulled my calf. How?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ah yes, the trial for Mundo,
God.
the trial specifically for Mundo. Mundo's trial. That trial?
Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Oh. Oh, Kronk. Oh, I get. Oh, you. I get it. Okay. I hate whoever runs Kick's Twitter account. All they do is reply to Twitch shit. Yeah, it's very Zoomer, very Zoomer cringe fuckboy. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like it. But at the end of the day, you know, I pretty much stay isolated in my little bubble as it is anyway, you know? Yeah, Max says the only qualm he has is where the money's coming from. I don't really have too much of a problem with that. I know some people, like I said, I know a lot of people have a lot of problem with money coming from gambling. I personally don't have that, but I also don't battle any issues with gambling. So I can't say that I can look at that super objectively, you know. My issue with Kick is the face of their site is very right-wing heavy and has said some very deplorable things. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't really care about the politics side of it, but the deplorable things that they've said, yeah. Yeah. And to clarify that, why I don't care about the right-wing portion of it, I think everybody's entitled to their opinion. I think everybody's entitled to their vote and whatever it is. And I think it's a huge problem in this country that if you're wearing a red or a blue jersey, you immediately have to hate each other, and I think that stops the conversation. So that's where my kind of stance is on that. I think the fact that American politics has turned into a fucking NFL football league. If you're on the other team, I hate you, and I will listen to nothing. Like I said, it stops the conversation. It stops progress. That's by design. I know, and it's disgusting. There's a solid reason why Flynn and I have legitimately considered moving out of the country. There's only one thing that every American should unanimously fucking hate. And that's candy corn. I've considered that too. Oh, fuck you! Oh, looks like we found the guy to hate, am I right? How would anyone eat candy corn when candy pumpkins exist? Exactly. I won't be renewing my subscription. Well, too bad. You're probably gonna get gifted one anyway, and it's gonna look like a little candy corn. You fucking monster. I guess we can't be friends anymore with you. Well, I can't believe you like candy corn. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay, as I'm on your side. Okay, okay. What's something that we all hate more than candy corn? Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's see. Maybe there's something more we can hate more than candy corn. What's something more? Black licorice? Black licorice? Look at Azrian trying to come out here with, like, we're trying to be serious in this topic. We all hate bigotry. Of course we do. We're memeing. Take a step down. Okay? You're up here. Go down here. Okay? For fucking Christ, Azrian. You've just never had good licorice. Apparently black licorice in EU and black licorice in the States are like wildly different. Apparently they're wildly different, like just from Canada to the States, apparently, question mark. You be running up that hill. Move to Denmark? Why would I move to Denmark when I could move to Sweden? Why would I move to Denmark when I could move to Sweden and be far superior? I have a horrible Swedish accent. It's not very good. It's not very good. Everything in the EU tastes better. It's all proper sugar instead of syrup. Fucking, that's probably facts. Then move to Sweden, you traitor. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh. Move to Germany, get adopted by your Nitrato family here. You know, if Flynn and I had to move out of the States, okay, for whatever reason, gun to our head, you have to move to another country. Germany would probably be really high on that list. Germany just does a lot of things really, really right. You would love Germany. You fit right in. The only reason I have no interest in moving to Germany is because I don't think I could learn the language. I think I could learn fucking Icelandic before I could learn German. I don't know why. I feel like I wouldn't be able to properly do an accent, and I would just sound like I'm making my fun of myself the entire time. You know what I mean? Just shout loudly. Exactly. Maternity rights in Europe blow the... Oh, U.S. sucks on everything, bro. This is the greatest country in the world. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you can name 3 things off the top of your head that you fucking despise about the United States of America, which you were born and raised in. Yeah, but it is the greatest country on... No, it's not. No, it's not. We have great people. We have good things about it. It's not the worst. There's so much worse out there. Okay? It is the best? Hell no. It's their idea of freedom. Yeah. You want a political war.
Back Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I would like the first world country.
Is this a family-friendly stream?
Not today, it ain't. I'm bringing up politics. This fucking... I would like the first world country of the United States to actually have certain things that every other first world country has. But we don't. Because, let's face it, greed. Our politicians are like magicians. The metric system? No. Under no circumstance can we get rid of the imperial system. Am I right, chat? Forever! Freedom units. Always keep the freedom units. 100%. That'll get you arrested in Germany. Oh, fuck. Maybe I don't go there. 6i, thank you for the 13 months. If you say inches and mile, you just go straight to jail. Yep. There are two types of people in this world. Those that use the metric system and those that have landed on the moon. That's fucking funny. I think the America should double down and make our measurement system even more dumb. 100%. The imperial system is hated by the rest of the world. Yeah. See, now I don't mind. I understand. I don't know why the fuck we're not on the metric system. I have no idea. But yeah, it's just such a funny meme. I think our units of like distance aren't crazy because, you know, we've grown up with it, so we understand it. But our measurement of like liquid is so awful. It's the liquid measurements for me in the imperial system that I want to like step on my own nuts for. How much does a quart equal? What's a cup? What's a teaspoon? What's a tablespoon? What's a 2/3 cup? It's like, bro, just the liquid is what drives me nuts. Yeah, it's all arbitrary. Yeah, exactly. I also set my speedometer to kilometers. Oh God, you're just I hope you get pulled over and you have to explain that to a fucking cop. Your officer, I was only going 50 kilometers. And he just looks at you and just immediately tases you for being un-American. And Kane would not represent you. I hope to God Riggs pulls you over when that happens. You know what I mean? Never been pulled over? Wait till Riggs shows up. Marshall Riggs. We're not using the metric system because the imperial system hasn't hindered us, and the people who need to use the metric system, it's honestly just one of the countries to try to get a leg up in a whole world sole superior superpower. Yeah, exactly. We're superior in every way, right, chat? How are we doing in education worldwide? You guys want to try getting into the server? Should we get into that old queue? We do have a trial to prepare for. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. So hey, we're gonna go ahead and change subjects real quick. You ready? Everybody take a hard right. Everyone give me a Venalis steer. Is that what that emote is? Give me a Venalis steer. We're gonna fucking turn the car. So boop. I haven't put a whole lot of fucking thought into Mundo's trial. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because one, this trial has taken way too fucking long to actually get started. Number two, most of my witnesses don't even play on the fucking server anymore. So I essentially wrote my opening statements, my closing statements, and then beyond that, I'm literally just going to fucking wing it. Because I can't build a proper defense because I don't know who's going to fucking show up. So we're going to wing Mundo. Riley's, I think I can articulate, but again, we'll kind of see. But today will probably be the only day we get to see Kane in court, or the last day we get to see Kane in court. And then from there, we might just fuck around with a whole lot of Teddy. Because... yeah. This should have been handled the same week. Nobody even remembers this shit. Yeah, 100%. Court is boring AF. I can agree with that. Oh, it gets better, chat. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? You guys remember how we were dealing with Katya on this trial? And we once again went through discovery with Katya. Katya was disbarred. It got passed off to another attorney again. She got disbarred for all of the, she was a horrible lawyer. You guys saw that, how much of a horrible lawyer she was. Katya was not a good lawyer. She always wanted to drop cases. She always talked about quitting. She always talked about how she didn't want to do the paperwork. And like she did not want to be a lawyer. She hated the paperwork side of it. Like legitimate OC, I'm pretty sure she fucking despised the paperwork side of it. So she just kind of said, fuck all of that shit and did whatever. And then she got brought up in a hearing, in a bar hearing, and she got disbarred. And then so apparently during her disbarment, she decided to do like a Quaalude OD, and now she's quote unquote in a coma. Is it Tommy's now? No, Tommy would be conflicted. Tommy helped me on this case, so it's not Tommy. It's Jimothy, which is a funny name. I like that. His name is Jimothy. He's the one that kind of has the... you've seen him before. You'll recognize him. We haven't really talked to the guy. Oh, excuse me. We haven't talked to the guy a whole lot. But we know who he is.
Welcome back. Your
nice burp. Thank you. And pardon me. Luminex, thank you for the 79
you're
months.
69 months. Wait a second. Something's not right here.
Mm-hmm. That was a reverse burp. That felt good, man. That was like... I felt good. Bum, bum. I'm so proud of the NHL fans. Stanley Cup final in Vegas, and no riots or issues in Vegas. Yep, that's always good to see. You're good. Fisk got in. Yeah. I think he put in a ticket and he got in, so we're good. I was looking forward to hearing Katya's arguments. Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of disconnected from the Mundo case, is because I have gone through the same. It's like replaying the same level 5 fucking times. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't want to play this level anymore. I've done this level 5 times. I don't want to do it anymore. If it's the same dude who played Jimothy on Wild, you'll have a great RP. I don't know who he is. OOC wise, I've never encountered him. But from what I heard, he's a great RPer. So we'll have fun with it regardless. Kane could just be less boring. Yeah, for real. I should just start swearing and eating in the courthouse, memeing, throw disregard of the seriousness to the wind, you know. Does anyone want to actually be a lawyer that isn't one IRL at the moment? Just start Keck W farming? Yeah, for real. Content. Can you enter a plea to get what you want for the case for all the delays of not allowing your client a speedy trial? I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure there is something in the court, in the Constitution, that they have a right to a fair and speedy trial. But this has now changed lawyer hands 6 fucking times. You know what I mean? No, I mean, the way you play Kane could turn out much more entertaining if the server ran more smoothly. Yeah. Yeah. What's my favorite song to sing? Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. What happened? What happened? What happened? By the way, in case you guys are wondering, I'm in queue. I'm just waiting to get it. The Kerr case feels like an eternity ago. Ted, the Kerr case is the exact case that we're going for trial today for. It's the same case.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Loose Poots, thank you for gifting out that sub, man. Appreciate you. Are you the lawyer on this case? Yeah. You're just tuning in? Yeah, I'll be the lawyer for Mundo. If Kane loses the court case today, do we lose Venalis Shark as a consequence? Ooh, I like that. Make Chad have a little bit of a stake in the outcome. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Get Kai invested all of a sudden. I like this. Hey, don't time that out. What the fuck? You little shit. Don't, bad Kai. Bad Kai, you unban right now. God damn it, you're making me have to do work. Unban. Don't worry, Patty, I got you. Don't take away Kai's shark. She already lost her spankings. Oh, I guess that's true. I mean, having to defend Riggs, go up against Kane and 4, can't really blame them for switching out on it. Not really sure of the option. Well, I mean, it's just, they just keep changing things, you know? I want to see, hold on, let me check our... Being on your best behavior. All right, boys, we're in. I'm pretty sure Guns N' Roses is like wicked DMCA, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that one off. Like, this one is safer than that, so. Also, you're not gonna believe this, but it's a little cold in my room, so I'm gonna get a blanket. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this dark side blanket, where you can buy at veiledthreads.com/Venalis. Whoop. Some treason and a pleasure. I'll heal back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, all right. First things first. Let's go log in. Let's go clock in. Let's go farm some. Let's go farm some stuff. Tic Tac ruined that song for me. Which one? Which one? Everyone wants to rule the world? I'm glad that didn't get ruined for me. I saw a few people use the song, but it never got like overwhelming to where I was like, oh my God, that's so done. Luckily. Listen, Azrian, you haven't uploaded that to fucking BTTV yet, okay? Chris just got in and is having the Fritz and 5M crashed. Oh. Well, I probably got his spot then. Get wrecked, Fist of the Walrus. More like Fritz of the Walrus, am I right? He's making fun of Azrian. You're fine. I'm finding the ones to upload. Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Those blankets are nice, but I feel bad for the artisan that made them. The looming deadlines must be smothering.
The fuck? Was that a pun? Because you use loom? Everybody wants to rule the. Say that you'll never, 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 never leave us. So I want to say thanks a ton for the VOD channel. Only on episode 7 so far. Gonna head out, but it's been great so far. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't upload last night's VOD on the YouTube just yet because I have to actually put a little bit of effort into it. I'm gonna cut the VOD. So I have to make a new playlist. Okay, hear me out. So I'm gonna make a Teddy thing. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, hold on. Here's the plan. Here's what I'd like to start doing for the VODs, okay? So here's the playlist, okay? So here's the Kane. I don't know why the fuck I did it like that. Okay, there's Kane. Okay, here's Teddy. And then I'm going to do full VOD. Okay, so I'm going to upload the full VOD here, right? But then I'm going to split the VOD, and the Teddy portion will go right here, and the Kane portion will go up here. But for anybody who wants to watch the full version, the full uncut VOD will be right there. And I'll just put these as like different playlists, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? So this won't take too long. I just have to split the video. It literally take me 10 minutes to do and 20 minutes to render. But yeah, so that's what I was gonna do. So I didn't upload last night's just because I was tired. I went and actually hung out with Flynn, and it was fucking lovely. On YouTube? Yeah, on YouTube. Exclamation point VODs. Make sure you subscribe to the VODS channel because it's actually approaching being able to be monetized, which is nice. I won't be able to monetize anything on it because it's 100 fucking percent DMCA, copy struck, all that sorts of shit. So I won't be able to monetize it anyways. But to have the option to do that later, I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, right? Like once we get to Atlas, that'll all be DMCA free stuff because we're not going to be listening to. We have our own music for that. So yeah, if you guys want to support, go subscribe to my my VODS channel. I appreciate it. We have to hit 1,000 subscribers on it in order to be able to do a thingy.
Listen, Ven, I have burned through most of my go-to puns, all right? I'm really scraping the bottom of the bucket at this point. A good pun pales in comparison to my usual stuff nowadays.
Oh my fucking god. Well, to be fair, I have played the same game for like a month, Loose Poots. You know what I mean? And usually you thrive off of, you know, my variety. Usually ping pong off of that. And I haven't really given you much ammo. So you know what? I think you've been doing fantastic. I'm loving the RP personally. I mean, I am too. I always love it whenever we get really heavy in the RP. The only thing I don't like about the RP is I definitely lose numbers because I drive away people that hate the RP. Which I hate to break it to you, chat, is a fair portion of my audience. Unless it's Atlas. Then everybody fucking loves it. It's really weird. I'm around now, if you're around before the storm. Nope. What happened to my case? Are you interested in further cooperation or not, Diggs? Probably not, Diggs. A lot of people hate GTA is why. Yeah, that'll probably change once we have Darkside up. Because then it'll be the vibe that everybody likes, you know? Set up your legal office on a boat and then an atlas. Get your... Yeah. Okay, shall we?
There's plenty of Rockstar RP going on, but very limited in the pirate or colonial era RP. I mean, where else can we drink grog, ride a bear, and fight giant scorpions?
No. No. Back up.
Another cry, another day. And nothing takes my blues away. And I can't close my eyes at night until I said it right. There's something crazy about this town, but it takes more to keep me down.
Nah, just hanging around. Scope works. Don't let the good taste fool you.
What?
When you play telephone, if you can't hear everything, that's part of the game. But when you pay for calls, it's no fun. AT&T thinks that every long-distance call should sound as close as next door.
Another cry, another day. And nothing takes my blues away. And I can't close my eyes at night until I said it right. There's something crazy about this town, but it takes more to keep me down. My confidence will never wane, 'cause I am Bishop Kane.
We did it! I missed it. It was in a D4 dungeon. Can you do it again? Fuck. No! swash, swish, 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 swish. Wow, look how clean we are. Did Teddy ever make any money? Technically, a little bit. He didn't get his split of the ATM money, but it wasn't really much to split anyway. I would have gotten like 40 bucks from it. Check modding chat. Roger, roger. I think it looks great. Fist is 19 out of 19 in queue. He had to restart his PC. Well, I mean, he can put in another ticket and be like, my computer crashed. Could I get another thing? I'm sure he'll get in. Holy shit, Zyra, get comfortable and stop moving. You're okay, baby. You're fine. She keeps like trying to. So Zyra has this thing, chat. Maybe you have a dog that's like this as well. Zyra has this thing where she just gets scared out of nowhere. We don't really know what the fuck causes it, but out of nowhere she just gets scared. And when she gets scared, she tries to get as small as she can, and she tries to get into the biggest corner that she can. And sometimes she tries to get into the corner of my desk, and there's wires and power supplies, and like there's so much shit there. And so I tell her she can't go to that spot. I try to block it off so she can't go there, and she usually lays like right where my feet is. Like I'm petting her with my feet right now. I'm just giving her love. Like, you're okay here. You're safe. And I don't know why she's hiding. There's nothing going on. Flynn's cooking. And I'm assuming maybe a spice she's using is freaking her out. I don't really know. You're okay, baby. Yeah, you're okay. Want me to get this spot for you? I know you like when I get this spot. She likes when I scratch like right in front of her ear. Like right here. You're okay, baby. Oh. But she keeps trying to do the thing where she's like, oh, I'm comfy. I'm safe. Let me see if I can just back up a little bit. So, you want to know something that's real funny, chat? You guys remember how I was like, hey, I would really like to bring evidence to court to make things go faster and get rid of the Discord RP? You guys remember that? You guys remember me bringing that topic up? Guess where all the evidence I need for this court is? It's in the office. That they still haven't fixed. So that's fun. I might have some of the pictures in here. There's Ned Flanders. That's a different case. That's, I don't know why the fuck I have that. Go ahead and just drop that. That is a case I could use. That's something I could use. That's Ned Flanders. I'll put that up here. That's a different case. That's definitely not something I need to have. I can drop this one. What's the trunk? J. Printed document. Why is there a gun in my car? Okay. Feels good. I have to use this twice in order for it to work properly. Okay. That one's important. That one's not important. That one's important. That one's not important. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should just go down and just remake all of these. You know what I mean? Have you thought about requesting punitive damages? I thought about that. Because, I mean, I don't think that'll work anyways, if I'm being completely honest, because that would involve them having to hold people accountable. Which, let's face it, whenever it comes to that realistic side of the server, it instantly becomes slapstick unless it's somebody they don't like. I'm just gonna fucking say it. Look at your browser. No, I have the evidence. I have it all backed up, but it's just all I need to remake them, to be honest with you. Hold people accountable in this economy? Yeah, exactly. Whenever people say gyozo, I think of dumplings. Oh, fuck yeah, nummy dumplings. Nummy, nummy dumplings. Nummy dumplings. Nummy, nummy dumplings. Nummy dumplings. Just imagine Tyro as a judge. I don't know if Tyro would make a good judge. Maybe he could, but I think Tyro might have a little bit too much, what's the word I'm looking for? Tyro might have too much of a, I want them to burn. Bloodthirst. Yeah. That looks like a real sexy car. Nice. Blood for the blood god? Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. Thank you, baby. Flynn just made some tacos. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'll make these copies in a second. Flynn, that's the fucking stinger I want. Or the Sterling that I want. That's like a $25,000 car. I wonder who has it. Hey, chat. Chat. Hey, psst, chat.
Only AT&T gives you operator service, calls from anywhere to anywhere, and up to 60% off.
Now, that's what I like to hear.
That's AT&T. The more you hear, the better we sound.
Reach out and touch someone.
Burger King presents Double Trouble. I knew it the first time I laid eyes on one. This was no ordinary quarter-pound burger. Word one was called a double. You could get it straight, with cheese, even crispy bacon, but that was just the half of it. It also had this rep for flame-broiled taste. Then, when I took a bite, that was the clincher. I knew a double from Burger King only spelled one thing for those fried quarter-pound burgers. Double trouble.
I'm too hungry for Burger King now.
Up in the Rockies, I found a place where people really take pride in their craft.
My granddad made these.
They're beauties.
We'll see how they're made. Got some hot coffee on.
That's good coffee.
That's Maxwell House. Decaffeinated.
If a decaffeinated coffee tastes this good, good to the last drop, it couldn't be anything but Maxwell House. Looks like you got a customer.
Oh, that's my granddad. He's just checking out.
You couldn't be anything but Maxwell House.
Next on Family Ties, a peaceful trip to the woods brings out the beast in everybody. And on Cheers, can a secret agent hot for Carla get her to go undercover?
He said he thinks I'm sexy. They're trained to lie.
Then on Night Court, why is Harry having a strange effect on women? Next. Saturday on Different Strokes, Arnold and Sam are trapped in a haunted house.
Please don't let this be no ghost.
Then on the 1 hour Gimme a Break, Nell finds love in New Orleans, and Joey finds his long-lost dad.
This is not your normal day.
And Spencer's making big plans for New Year's Eve.
That scares me.
But his blind date could be a big problem.
That scares me, too.
There it is.
New Year's is the time most of us make resolutions to change for the better. Hi, I'm Jerry Coleman. Now's the time to sign an organ donor card, and you can give one of the thousands of Americans waiting for an organ transplant, the gift of life. Make that your New Year's resolution right now. Contact your national...
Chad, what was your New Year's resolution, and how have you fucked it up already?
It's Chevrolet's New Year kickoff. Chevy dealers are kicking off the new year with their biggest and longest celebration ever. They're out to sell 175,000 cars and trucks by January 21st. Take delivery from a wide selection of Chevrolet's most popular cars and trucks by January 21st and make no monthly payments till spring with GMAC financing. And what's more, save up to $740 on specially equipped full-size pickups, up to $330 on celebrity sedans and wagons. Big savings, deferred payments at your Chevy dealers.
Open up! Let us out! It's dark in here! Thanks, little fella! Hey, you're gonna be a happy cat! Yeah, look what your mommy got you! Not there, over here! Ta-da! Happy cat! That should put a smile on your face! Oh, here she comes! Meet you at the ball!
Happy Cat brand cat food makes cats happy because all day long it stays moist and meaty tasting in the bowl.
Look at how happy he is! Yeah, especially on the inside.
Look how happy that motherfucker is, Jack!
Wednesday, join Bruce Jenner, Morgan Brittany, John Hillerman, Miss America, and more in the wildest contest of all, the College Cheerleader Championship. Wednesday. Sunday on Silver Spoons, Pearl Bailey rides to Rick's rescue.
Surprise!
All right!
Then on Funky Brewster, will Henry get scalped buying tickets for the big game? Sunday.
Year-end's the time for a party!
And the best party in town is your Nissan dealer's year-end selling bash. It's time to go trucking, Featherfeet, to talk deals with Nissan dealers. The 85 standard pickup still at the 84 list price. And among leading trucks in its class, it has the most torque, and no one beats its horsepower. Choice of 16 models like King Cabs, 4xs, Fords, long beds, and they all have to go! So start the new year smart at the year-end selling bash at your Greater Delaware Valley Datsun dealers.
How's your job?
Great. I even had to get into a tax shelter.
What kind?
A PSFS individual retirement account. I don't pay federal taxes now on $2,000 of income.
PSFS sure has the experience. Your mom and I have had our retirement plan there for years.
Like father, like daughter.
Like father, like daughter!
More experience with IRAs to help you make it.
We can help you make it.
A 24-year-old arsonist charged with killing his grandmother. That story on Nightcat.
One reason why Duracell batteries deliver such long-lasting power is because we're always improving them. In fact, today's Duracell batteries will last up to 20% longer than the ones we made just 3 years ago. And we'll keep on improving them through rain, snow, sleet, dead of night. Duracell, the copper top battery. When it comes to making them last longer, we never stop.
Come on, everyone, it's time. Hello, I'm Orville Redenbacher. This is my favorite time of the year, when we Redenbachers get together to share the best of the season. Of course, we pop up plenty of my light and fluffy gourmet popping corn and my gourmet microwave popping corn. Ready? You'll say they're the season's best, or I'm not.
Redenbacher.
Great grandpa to you. May your holiday be the best there is.
We're Beatrice.
What's the new Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes doing over there?
Cluttering my desk.
Don't you know you can win $2 million?
Those contests aren't for real.
That's what we used to think.
This check is real.
It's just a big come on.
That's what I used to think.
Do you know what this sign could mean to you? $2 million. So stop making excuses. Enter the one and only Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes.
There's no place like our house.
Come on, send it in.
Question. How can you put the most fun in your afternoon? Answer. Tune in the all-new Let's Make a Deal every weekday at 4. It's the show for people who know a good deal when they see one.
I'm back. Oh. Did you miss me, chap? I missed you. Yeah, I like that. I like the second one. Yeah. Mooch Booter.
Great. All right. Great.
Howdy, Frank.
I'm Jack Hunter. I'm head of security here, so actually it's kind of my number 2 or my number 1.
Am I all right? I'm coughing a bit. No, I just have God damn it. I gotta wait to use that thing. Yeah, Flynn was cooking with whenever Flynn uses some spices. Whenever she uses like the mango, it's not mango habanero, it's just a habanero rub. Whenever she uses a habanero rub, who here has ever been in a household where you fry up dry peppers? And that dry pepper smoke, that's probably what makes the dog so. Yeah, that. That's what's happening. The air gets spicy. Yeah, there's too many people here. I'll try to go to the courthouse. Maybe I'll use.
What are you guys hearing today? I mean, I heard a couple people yesterday saying it was going to be today, but that's all I heard. So
I heard it was supposed to be after the storm of about 4 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Watching on the PC for the first time, I never realized how bad mobile was until now. Wait, you're finally on the PC Master Life? Wait, is that Jimothy? I think that's Jimothy. Jimothy, right?
Hey, how's it going, Bishop?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. Just relaxing and, thinking about how I'm going to represent the case today.
Yep. I feel bad for you, like the 9th fucking attorney to be on this one. You up to speed on it? Anything I can help with?
Yeah. Nah, pretty much I got it all. I think I'm just gonna just work on what questions I'm asking the officers, and then work on objections and stuff. I don't really know all that too well.
Oh, all right. So as previously brought with, so just so you're up to speed on this, at least from my end, the last 3, God, I want to say 3. There's been so fucking many. First it was Kerr, then it was Bishop, then it was Hawthorne, then it was Kachia, and now it's you. So you're the 5th. You're the 5th attorney now. Yeah. So for this one, you aware that my client's seeking 10,000?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, yeah. Have you presented that number to Riggs, and is he ready for any sort of counter settle, or does he want to go the full trial?
He wants to go to the full trial.
Okay, all right, sounds good. In that case, I'll see you in court then.
All right, yeah. See you there, and best of luck to you.
Yeah. You too. That's right, they made it so you can't sue the entity. Yep. Indeed, went from a mobile to a 480. Nice. Trying to clear out my throat, chat. Fuck. All right, let's go to the courthouse. Court is now in 1 hour, chat. I repeat, court is in 1 hour. Hopefully this shit goes away. Hey, darling, if you're still in the kitchen, can you bring me some water? I'm not, but you can. Oh, why? I mean, that's okay, darling. I can get it. You need to exercise? Oh, yeah. You know what? You kind of do. You've been getting, like, unexplainably large in your uterus region. I don't know what you're doing, but I like it. What? I just said I like it, chat. Don't fucking D-colon. Put the guns away. Straight to jail. Yeah, for real. I figured out Ven's been preggers. Thank you, beautiful. I figured it out Ven's been preggers this whole time. What the fuck? You can't fucking say that, man. Weird. Judge? Okay. This one's alone. I should be able to use this one. By the way, did you ever find more evidence that Cuddle said that Red Dead 2 was bad besides the one that you found? That's all I needed to do. All I had to do was introduce a element of reasonable doubt, which I did. Thank you. Thank you for your time. No further questions at this time. No further questions at this motherfucking time. Thank you. Okay, so let's paint the picture. This is evidence number uno. Oh wait, I can just go to the case file for this, like the actual scroll up. I can. Okay. Numero uno, numero tuo, numero trio, numero foro, numero fivo, and then numero 60. And I never got the other one because, you know, he wasn't around. Okay, so now, hold on, let me go ahead and do that. One, print document. Okay, there's document number 1. Here is document number 2. Here is document number 3. Here is document number 4. Here is document number 5. Here's document number 6. Oops. You guys ready to see a real shame in this thing? I can't rename this file. How nice would that be if I could rename the file? So it should be like this. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And that's 6. Okay. I think, too, that if prosecution tries to bring up any doubt on witnesses, it's going to say, I'm sorry, this took a month to go to court, and they are no longer in the city. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to look up real quick. Hold on. I wanted to look up... what am I looking for here, chat? Penal Code. Here's our Constitution. Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Okay, here's our constitution. Due process, trial by jury, due process, person shall have life, labor, not be equal to oppression of the law. I don't think there's anything in here about a speedy trial. Speedy trial. Bail, which isn't even in yet. Trial by jury, which is a placeholder because we don't have that yet. Yeah, they don't have anything here about the right to a fair and speedy trial. That could technically fall under due process. Let's look, actually. I don't know. Again, I'm not a lawyer. Is the right to a fair and speedy trial included in due process? Hey, there we go. A fair trial is a fair tribunal is a basic requirement of due process. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Neat. I'm not a lawyer. I have to look up 95% of the shit I argue in character. So that works for us. Sixth Amendment, we go off of our own amendments. So for us, it would be the Section 3 of the San Andreas Constitution. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. My foot is... different judges today? Yes. First judge is going to be Wade. The second one is going to be Rehnquist, which is the Chief Justice. Most real lawyers have to look up 90% of their law. Well, I mean, yeah, but there's a difference between knowing basic shit like what the amendments include versus looking up a case law about this one particular rule and trying to find something that subverts and all this other sort of shit and blah, 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 blah. So you don't have that asshole judge? Let's refrain from that, okay? Like I said, Power is a hard ass, but he's not a fucking bad guy. He's not an asshole. I would much rather, listen, you know what? Here, put my foot down. Which one would you rather have? Power the hard ass or Kyle the memester fucking magistrate? You know what I mean? I'd much rather have the hard ass any fucking day of the week.
How you doing? You ready for your stuff?
Yeah, I suppose.
I was ready for mine, but then Kit is now under the weather, so I was getting rescheduled.
Oh, how coincidental.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's it. That seems like that's all they do. Uh-oh, looks like you're gonna lose. You better reschedule.
Yeah, well, here's what it is. Might be tomorrow, might be middle of this coming week. We'll see.
Might be in a month from now, yeah.
Well, if it's in a month from now, I'll just get that shit tossed. Because statute of limitations, I think, on this.
Yeah, for real.
Because it's, well, yeah, it's non-violent, so it'd be statute of limitations only 30 days, and it happened 20 days ago now, so he'd be fucked. But we'll see. You know, I was hoping it was going to get over.
You look like Greco's little shitling.
Oh, okay. Greco doesn't even wear black most of the time.
Yeah, I know. You've done is inverted the colors. That's why I said you look like something that you look like his baby.
Okay, all right.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks good on you.
Well, you just insulted me by saying that.
How did I insult you? You're working for the man. You don't like your boss?
Yeah, but you said I look
you
like
don't like your boss?
No, I did not say that.
You don't like your boss?
I do like my boss.
Oh, all right.
You said I look like his little shitling. That's an insult.
Okay, lemming, is that better?
Oh my god.
Minion?
Subordinate. He's my
Dumpling?
boss. Okay.
Well, what exactly?
You're actually gonna wear a suit to court?
Yeah, of course. I wore a suit last time.
Oh yeah, you did. I forgot. You only have the one though. You know, I think you should wear an actual purple suit.
Unfortunately, thanks to of Spades, that has been tainted beyond belief. So.
Oh yeah, well, true. Yeah. Well, he's not even a fucking lawyer anymore. So
well, still, it's a powerful symbol now.
Who are you up against in this shit?
The first one I'm up against Jimothy. And
okay, Jimothy Pierce.
Yeah, and the second one I'm up against Marvin.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, man. I think I have both of them in the bag, but
you might. You never know.
You know what? Hold on. Let me rephrase that. If I were going up only against the prosecution, I feel like I would have this in the bag.
Oh shit! Voting just opened.
What?
Voting for the mayoral elections just opened up.
Who are you gonna vote for? Have you changed your mind?
No. Awkward's still my top one, but I like that therapist lady. I've talked with her like in person, and she's got some good ideas. And I like that fat Tony guy too.
Wait a minute. You telling me that we had to wait an extra week and there's not even a proper ballot system?
Yep.
Oh, well, I mean, I suppose, you know what? I'm surprised I expected anything less. Chad, it's literally a Google sheet.
You know, it's what it is.
It's
but
literally a Google sheet.
Finally, Jesus Christ. It shouldn't have taken a week if we're just going to do this anyways.
Yep.
But
yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Who are you going to vote for?
I mean, who are the candidates? Aqua Johnson. Mundo is apparently running.
He's not on the list.
Why not?
He probably didn't get it in time. Look, right here it says Joy Daniels, the therapist lady, who seems level-headed, Fat Tony, Dr. Drake, who I swear to God, I hope no one votes for him, Dan Marino, Aqua Johnson, William White, Randy Cravel, Ace of Spades, and Billy Falco. Even Newton's on. Maybe Newton Weems took his name out of the running. And then there's also city council votes as well. I only know like a few names off of this. Actually, only one name off of this list. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
Wolf Pack is running for city council? Is that a person?
Oh my God, you've got to be kidding. Just Wolfpack in general, like all of Wolfpack? Done, that's my vote.
Well, it says
that's
it's
my
like
vote.
2 words. It's Wolfpack. Well, you got to vote for 4 of these people.
Done.
I don't even know these fucking people. Actually, I do know Joe Rosner. He's actually really good. Washington. I'll vote for him.
Oh, that's Rosner? Oh, hell yeah. That's the
He's one
that
of my
sounds
votes.
like this.
Yeah, I love
right?
him.
Yeah.
He's my favorite officer, probably. Him. I like Jamie Clark. He seems really level-headed.
The hell is Jamie Clark?
He's one of the guys that works at the PDM, and he also owns that little coffee shop in Vespucci.
Oh, all right.
Hey, Bishop.
No, it's just Bishop.
All right, Bishop.
What's going on, Riley?
Hey, Jack. Oh, you ready for the trial tonight?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to be here and then
Yeah, he can't. He can't. He's on the other side of the aisle now. So let's go over here and talk. He's a fucking traitor.
God damn it.
It's all right. He's
traitor.
doing what's best for him.
No, I get it. But yeah, how's everything looking on your side?
Good. Have you opening? Have you closing? Have your statements ready? So essentially, what we have to do with your case, just so we're abundantly clear on this, is all I have to do is introduce an element of reasonable doubt that the Attorney General himself is not telling the full truth. And then on top of that, I need to be able to essentially prove that the officer in question didn't do his due diligence, aka he avoided your due process. And I can prove that essentially in a multitude of ways. But I'm going to re-ask you. The officer the officer that arrested you, one that actually put cuffs on you, he never asked you to leave, right?
No.
Yeah, he just said, you want me to arrest this man? Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Okay. So that essentially allows me to argue, and the police report backs up what you're saying as well. So essentially all I have to do is prove that the officer only took the AG's word for it, aka he was prejudiced in this arrest. He did not make up his mind on his own. That's literally what prejudice is. So if he was prejudiced, then that voids your due process. That's a breach of constitutional rights, and bam, done.
I'm glad he wrote it down, because he can't really lie about that in court now.
Yeah, exactly. So I have the AG in the deposition saying that he ordered it. I have the police report correlating that he only did it on the orders of the AG, et cetera, et cetera. So essentially, I have to show that the AG had a personal prejudice against you by having you arrested without due process, and then number 2, going to the police department afterwards to make sure you got the maximum time to fine, showing that he had a personal interest in this specific case.
I can't believe I have been here so long.
So this should be open and shut, but like I said, it's going to be up to the judge and whether or not they care about constitutional rights.
Yeah, I get it.
So I think I've whipped up quite a solid defense, a very solid argument, but
no, yeah,
you
definitely do have one.
Yeah, I have spent at least 2 weeks trying to find this mystery person, and I haven't been able to find anything. You know Cody Payne, my investigator?
Yeah, I met him once.
Yeah, he was on this for about 2 weeks. He was at different PO stations. He was at high traffic areas like courthouse and such like that, just asking if anybody had seen anyone knows a girl that witnessed essentially your alleged crime. And we had nothing.
Jesus.
Yeah, we put him on this for a while.
I don't care if you
God.
just had him.
I mean, yeah, I think it was just her. I don't think anyone else was at the courthouse.
Yeah. No, he's even the AG said there was no one else there.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess because I don't think I have to testify because it's just a he said at that point, so it doesn't really fucking matter. So it's just a cop at this point. Pretty sure you could put that reasonable doubt into mind when he says that he was ordered to arrest me and I was not in the Attorney General's office.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Unless he lies about that, because he's the perjury general. At this point.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to swing by. I saw you here, so I thought I'd catch up, see what we got.
Yeah, no, I've got your defense already. So yours is in 4 hours from now, right?
Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, and then I've got actually I need you at the courthouse in an hour because I'm gonna need you to be a witness for Mundo's case actually.
Oh, okay. What's Mundo's case?
The one where Riggs tased him on top of the roof of the bus twice.
Are you standing me up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's today.
All right. Yeah, I got that picture of it.
Yeah. Do you have you seen? I've not been able to catch him around. Oh shit! What the hell is his name? Johansson?
That stupid whore wife.
Oh, the German one?
No, not the German one. He's like the Norwegian one or something like that. Swedish, Denmark, one of those Viking ones.
Val?
Jonas Taylor, that's his name. Jonas Taylor. Have you seen him around?
I don't think I know that guy.
Oh, damn. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. Ooh. Holy shit! So damn bright. Yeah, this one. This one right here. I think this is. There you go. The one that's in the background. The one that it has like the grandma sweater on. You might need to look at it twice. Sometimes it's weird.
One with the grandma sweater.
Yeah, the one that's kind of facing away.
The guy with the skateboard? I don't think this is the right one.
I'm probably gave you the wrong one, man. Hold on. Yep, I did. Right. There you go, that one.
Hey, you know my solution to unions.
Yeah, I can't label these.
Oh, this is a picture that I
yeah, that's your picture right there. So the one in the one that's in the back, he's kind of facing away. He's in the
yeah.
That's Jonas Taylor.
Jonas Taylor. Huh.
I believe Coach said he was a member of the Wolf Pack, which is why I figured maybe you knew him.
No, he might have been like for a day, but a lot of these people, like Devin said, he grabs people into the Wolf Pack and never sees them again.
Yep. That'll actually be one of my arguments, essentially, is that this case has taken so long that some of these people aren't even in the city anymore. Which, Doesn't allow my client a right to a fair trial.
No. So you can get it dismissed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, it's not dismissed.
Well, no,
It's
not
actually
dismissed.
a suit. This
Sorry.
is we don't want it dismissed. Yeah, this is a suit.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a suit, so we don't want that dismissed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you make that argument. I don't know.
Yeah. But anyways, that's going to be in the courthouse in about an hour. So that starts at in an hour at 3.
Shit.
You
I
are
was gonna go to fight night. No, yeah, I can.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Because without at least one witness showing up from Mundo's side, I worry.
No, I'll be there.
Yeah. So you saw both tasings, right? Tasing 1 and tasing 2.
I don't know about tasing 1.
You don't know about tasing 1. Okay. But you
I
did see tasing 2.
Yeah, the one where I took the picture.
Okay.
I think that's tasing 2.
Yeah, that's right before the second tasing, like moments before.
Yeah. No, that was actually that was split second right before.
Yep. Okay. All right, excellent.
All right.
Well, in that case, I'll see you in an hour. I'm gonna be in court all fucking day today. So yay.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. But in any case, I'll see you there.
All right, see you there.
Did I get the picture back? Yeah, I got it. How is Jonas Taylor Nordic? I mean, spoke like he was from Norway, I believe. He had that sound like he was from Norway. He sounded like you, Dooft. Alright, I guess I better go get dressed. In case you guys are wondering what Daft sounded like IRL, that's what he sounds like IRL. Dooft as soon's a look a deuce. A doof to lose it when as soon to look a deuce. Can I ban a streamer from their own stream? For 1 million gifted subs? Yes. Because then I'll just see everybody over on Kick. Okay, suit and vest. Bam and bam. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to change here, chat? Do I want to change anything? Maybe change the vest? Change the... No, I think we'll just keep it. Maybe, if anything, maybe we'll change the color of the tie. You know? The shoes are rough. Oh, hard agree. Hard agree. Are there any shoes in the store where I can buy new shoes? That's that. Oh, here we go. Shoes over here, maybe? Nope. Where are shoes? There's a hat. I don't want a hat. I don't want that. Wait, do they not have shoes here? You walked past shoes. Where? Where did I miss? Where did I walk past shoes? Oh, there we go. There it is right there. Yeah. Oh, good job. Great angle for shoes, by the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. I remember there not being very many dress shoes to actually like go along with things. Like those look like bowling shoes. I'm tired from eating your pancakes. You go lay down now. All right, sounds good. If you come back and your shark emote's gone, it's not my fault. Okay, but we didn't have the Kai love, you know, to handle it. You know what I mean? You chose sleep over your emotes, so you can't be mad. But that's not too crazy. It's not too crazy. I feel like these little boots could work. No, those are bowling shoes. Those are absolutely bowling shoes. It's a shark! Ah! You know what? I don't think it's necessarily the shoes that suck. I think it's the fucking skinny jeans. I feel like if we changed our pants, it would help the... See what I mean? Like, let's do that, and then give me... Yeah, see that? So now the cuffs kind of, like, help that a little bit. No, the slacks so much worse. Wait, you do like the slacks or you don't like the slacks? You said no, and then you said the slacks are worse. What do you mean? Do you like the slacks? Because these just look like fucking skinny jeans. I said what I mean. Okay, well, what you mean didn't make any fucking sense. Maybe I can find somewhere in between. Oh, there we go. Hey-yo. Hey-yo. That's not bad. I don't like the clipping, but that's not bad. That looks bad. I mean, that looks good. All right. Cash. Save new clothes. Suit and vest. Okay, now I can change my shoes. Because now my shoes will be able to maybe look a little bit better. Like that guy. Right? And then I'll get some black shoes. Just some black. I hate this game. Well, those aren't too bad. But I want something with laces. You know what I mean? Give me something with the laces. No. What were those other ones I looked at? God, why do they look like bowling shoes, chat? It's driving me nuts. Hey, we're back where we started. Jesus Christ, man. Whatever. I'm just leaving them. I don't care. I don't care, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Your power just went out. Wait, why? Ven never wears proper clothes IRL, so his choices make sense. What the fuck, Cuddle? Chat, Ven a bonk on Cuddle. Do it right now. I mean, Cuddle isn't wrong. Well, little do you know that I'm buying so many clothes. I bought a new pair of underwear for Vegas. So that way when I lose all of my money, I can ship myself in some clean underwears. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? One whole pair. Yep. I mean, it's pretty much two pairs because they go inside out. You know? They go inside out. How many days a week do you wear basketball shorts? 7. 100% 7. 100% 7. 7 days a week I wear basketball shorts. They're just so goddamn comfy. I work from home. I don't leave my house. Why the fuck would I wear anything different? You know what I mean? Like, hello? In the winter too? Yes, I don't go outside. I don't leave my home. My house is always 70 degrees. In the summer, 70 degrees. In the winter, 70 degrees. Why so hot? It's not hot. I literally have a blanket on me right now because it's fucking cold in my house. Oh. Actually, usually in the summer, are these leather pants? Why do they have a fuck. God, fucking, God. God damn it, chat. Nice biker pants, Mr. Lloyd. No, don't, no one look. No one look, it was an accident. Oh, what is that construction by the courthouse? Any idea what it's going to be? Oh, I have no idea. It's been there for 27 years. My room is like 80 right now, and that's with the portable AC on. Oh yeah, no, that's disgusting. That is, how are you alive? Okay, pants. Let's find something like that. Okay, that looks like cloth. Great. Pants variant. Nope. Nope. Okay, that looks better. 80 is lovely. I mean, it depends on where you are. Let's be real here. Azrian's gonna be like, 80 is lovely. You live in, like, fucking Arizona, you dick. You have 2% humidity. Of course you think 80 is fine. 80 in the fucking humid weather, though? Ugh. Oh, it's so awful. I have the AC set to 80 right now, and it's wonderful. Well, yeah, again, no humidity. That makes such a gigantic fucking difference, man. So when it gets like really in the summer, I'll tick my AC down to 69, ooh-woo. Because then it keeps my entire house at 70, and it pretty much just keeps the AC running like 24/7. And which is just nice, you know. I like that. I keep the store at 74 during the summer and 69 in the winter. Nice. I can't afford that. Your power bills, oh man. So listen, I can explain that. I'm just gonna say that's not leather, but it's definitely got a little bit of a sheen to it. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, who else here grew up as a millennial? Okay, who else here grew up as a millennial? And you had the parents that would never turn on the AC, no matter how fucking hot it was, because nope, that's gonna raise the power bill. Right? Oh shit. You know what? Hold on. We're not going to sit in the courthouse yet. I'm going to go get some food so my character doesn't have to worry about it. What year is millennials? Millennials is pretty fucking big, but pretty much if you were born in the 80s is a pretty solid reference. Anywhere from the 80s to like the mid 90s is considered a millennial, I think. I don't know. But in any case, I grew up with, nope, it's Southern California. It's 102 out, but we don't need to turn on the AC. Just open a window, idiot. And my house actually had, my main house growing up, we had a, I guess you would call it a swamp cooler. We called it a house fan. It was really fucking cool. I would love to get this for like any future house that I own. But essentially we had a crazy house fan that whenever it turned night, because again, who here grew up in California or in a desert where it was 105 degrees, and the moment it hit like 6, 7 o'clock at night, bam, it was down to like 50. Who else here grew up in a desert is essentially what I'm asking. Attic fan for us Southerners. Yeah. The whole house fan. Yeah, exactly. So my parents would just be like, no, just deal with it until 6 o'clock. And then they would turn on the house fan and the entire fucking house just cooled down literally instantaneously. It was fucking magic. So that was usually my parents' excuse for why they didn't run the AC, is just bear with it until 6. We can run that for 5 minutes and then you're good. Now, the reason why I bring all these questionnaires up is because, well, I fucking hate that. I hated that. I always hated that. So I would rather have to eat ramen 7 days a week just so I can afford the AC running 24/7. And no shit, that's what Flynn and I did the first 3 years of living in this house. As it was ramen 4 or 5 days a week, real cheap ass meals, but boy, were we comfortable in the house.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Still wearing leather trousers? Yeah, I know. Okay, let me get a triple burger and a bottle of water. See, chat, look how good that color is. The orange color is good, man. There we go. Now my guy's eating. My guy's eating. Satan's Plumber, thank you for the 52 months. Night Driver, thank you for the 53. I cannot believe I've been here so long. Big fucking same. Why the fuck you watch my dumbass? Space Whistle, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 70 months. When did you drop that? Did I already think that, or am I just blind? It's currently 75 with 48% humidity, and my sinuses hate life. Sorry to hear that. Did Fist ever make it back into the server chat? You're blind as usual? Okay, bet. You did? Okay, cool. So I'll drop 51 to get the sub row going.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh my god, Chad, are you gonna is this the part where everybody drops all their resubs at the same time? Do it! Do it, you won't! No balls!
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Rule, thank you for the 51 months. An Expert Saint, thank you for the 46. All right.
Welcome
I have to pee.
to the dark side.
To the dark side. Seven Sins Wolf, thank you for the 4 months. Actually, keep your sellouts, chat, because tomorrow we're going big sellout, remember? Silent One, thank you for the 70 months. Yeah, chat, tomorrow's the big sellout. Tomorrow we're taking a day off from GTA and we're going to do ducks all fucking day.
Vina rave.
We're just going to chit chat, talk about bullshit, and do ducks. I hope you're ducking ready. Fuck. I hope you're ready to quack out with your blap out. Fuck, god damn it, I'm not very good at this. Oh, you trying to beat me? All right.
Okay.
Oh, pod.
Yeah, that checks out. All right, I'll double, triple.
Oh, hey, Mondo.
quadruple.
Yeah,
Quintuple
double,
check.
quadruple check, and if you got his fucking P.O. Box number, give it to me.
Sure. Okay. That I may or may not be able to do, but I'll certainly check.
Yeah, check if you got it, and yeah, you get hand it over. I want to have a word with this Mr. Roy Mondale.
Maybe you're related. He could be your cousin's aunt's, brother's, sister's, uncle's friend's uncle.
I got a lot of family, but I ain't never heard of anybody named Roy Mondale.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, good luck with your thing today. Well, when is it? Like half an hour?
Yeah, in about like half an hour or something.
Okay. All right. Good. Well, I wish you all the best with it. Let's hope justice and rights prevail.
Yeah, let's just hope I get to line my fucking wallet with a lot of government money.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Kane will do his very best to make that happen for you.
All right, sounds good. Get you around. You let me know,
ciao.
all right? You let me know.
I will certainly.
You believe this?
How's it going?
Apparently, you got a fucking
waiting for
P.O.
me by
Box
any chance, or you
message
just
from
came back
somebody named Roy Mondale asking for
Okay,
a
let's go
marriage
outside.
permit.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck Roy is, but he's got my exact last name, apparently.
Is he a brother?
No, I don't. I do
Is he a
have a
cousin?
brother. I do have cousins, but not
Have
a
you married
cousin
anybody
named Roy.
named Roy?
No, I've never married anybody named Roy.
Oh, all right. Well, then I don't know.
No, I don't know either. That's to figure this out.
Oh, all right. So, you ready for the date?
Yeah, I'm ready to get a lot of money.
Okay. Well, let's not focus on that. Remember, we're not.
You guaranteed me. You said you got a guarantee that I'm getting like 15, 20 grand out of this.
Okay, that's not what I said. I said maximum 10.
You 10,000?
10,000.
I
Yeah.
thought it was more like 30,000.
No, it was definitely 10,000. Remember, you wanted 20. I
50,000?
said nope. You wanted 20. I said 10.
Yeah, what I meant to say was 20 times 10.
Okay, well that's not gonna.
200,000.
Okay, well that's not gonna fly because the judge is already having a hard time wrapping his head around 10.
The fuck you mean he's got a hard time wrapping his head around 10?
Yeah, the judge doesn't want to give you too much money.
What do you mean too much money?
So I have to
my
explain.
suffering's not
Your
suffering's not validated.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah, no. You're good on that. You're good on that. Listen, you just got to let me do the talking, all right? Now I have to explain your pain and suffering, all right?
Oh, I can explain my pains and suffering to him if you need me to.
No, I'm gonna do everything I can to keep you off the stand.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm gonna do everything I can. To
What do
keep
you mean?
off the
What's wrong with me being up on the stand?
Well, that would allow them to cross-examine you, and if you say one wrong thing, they can throw the whole case out, and you lose all the money.
I am very particular with my word. Don't worry. I am very good at choosing what to say.
Okay.
I'm very careful with my words.
Okay.
You know this.
Yeah, I know. Boy, if it's one thing I know, it's that your speech pattern has gotten 100 times worse since the first time we met, and I'd like to blame it's this incident.
Knows my Stamford, Connecticut accent coming out.
Jesus Christ.
Spanish torpedo.
What? Did you say Spanish torpedo?
No, Spanish torpedo. You know, it's Greek. I'm a West Stanford Greek. What can I say?
It's getting worse by the second. Okay. So listen, at the end of the day, just remember, you had your hands up, right?
Right.
And you were tased with your hands up.
Yes.
You at no point said you were not going to give him your ID, correct?
Right.
At no point did you say you would not. Now, you told me that you told him that your ID begins with FU, but that's not declining, so you can say that you said that, all right? But you never said, you never refused. You never openly refused. You never said, no, I'm not going to give you my ID. That's not complying with the peace officer, all right? Now, you never did that, right? You never said no. In fact, you said, hold on a minute, I'm in the middle of a photo shoot, and then BAM! Tase the hell out of you.
Yeah, that is what happened. That is precisely what happens.
Exactly. And so that's essentially what we're going to be telling the court. Oh, God. Oh, are you all right?
Sorry.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm fine. What were you saying?
All right. So essentially, all we have to do is tell the truth. That's it. We don't need to, I mean, one, I wouldn't lie to begin with, but two, you don't need to lie. You don't need to embellish. The truth is quite literally on our side, and we have photographic evidence of this.
Can I drop acid while we're in the court case?
I would really recommend you don't.
How would they know that I'm on acid,
Please, 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 for the love of all piss, do not do acid in the fucking courtroom.
Before or after?
I cannot legally advise you when to do drugs, Mr. Mundo.
But let's say theoretically, I really wanted to do some drugs. When should I do it? Before or after the case? If you had to choose.
In the privacy of your own hotel room, not where anyone can arrest you. And most importantly, where the man that's in the corner over there reading a clipboard can't overhear it because he's the prosecution on this case.
You really are just like a politician. You can't give me a straight answer, can you?
What do you want from me, all right? Listen, I'm not going to...
I want you to tell me, can I take the drugs before or after the case? What do you think?
After the goddamn case! After the goddamn case!
Fantastic. That's all I wanted to know is when I can take my drugs.
Hypothetically, if you had any drugs, I would advise you to take them outside of a court of law.
It's not a hypothetical. I have a tab of acid on me.
Mondo.
You all right?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, what?
Mondo.
Yeah, what?
Just be good if you want to win this case. Do you want money?
I will be a proper
money?
gentleman.
Do you want money?
Yeah, of course I want money. Yeah, what money?
Do you want Riggs to pay for what he did to you?
I want that scum of a bitch to squirm.
Okay, well, essentially, the reason why we're going to be asking for $10,000 is because, one, he has to pay for my legal fees. Two, he has to pay for your emotional distress and physical harm. And then lastly, we're seeking punitive damages, which is essentially the court saying he did bad, so he has to pay this amount. Now, that's a combination.
Can we throw another charge in there?
Better than a bad day.
No.
That's for sure.
I have a spastic colon. Can we charge him for that?
Have you gotten the scene?
I think it's over here.
I think getting tased didn't help.
All right, so you're saying you had a predisposed spastic colon, and this has exacerbated the issue?
You're saying some big words here, Biscuit. I don't understand what are you saying in English?
So you're saying that you had this problem before, and what Riggs did to you made it worse?
No.
Well, I mean, I've had a couple of problems before, but that depends on where I'm eating. Like, I've gone to a Denny's before and ordered the Grand Slam breakfast, and let me tell you.
How can we help you?
Oh, yeah, I was firing them off in the jaw after that.
Jesus Christ.
I cracked the bowl.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I got a bit of mail, and my brother was in like a preliminary trial. Mickey?
Sorry, not familiar with Mickey.
No? Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you very much.
Really wish I was on acid right now.
After.
What if I did a half a tab?
No, be good, for the love of fuck.
So anyways, about this spastic colon, can we charge him for it?
No, we can't. I might be able to use it as evidence, but I can, do you really want me to air that the fact that you had a spastic colon before and after? Because now here's what's going to happen, okay? I can say that you had a pre-existing spastic colon, and then they're going to ask, do we have any medical records of this existing? In which case I will say no, in which case they'll say, well, then we can't use that. So unless you want to go to the hospital and ask if they can diagnose your pre-existing spastic colon, there's no shot I can get that admitted.
Man, it's all right. It sounds like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. You'd have to go down to the hospital quite literally in 20 minutes. And even then, I wouldn't be able to enter it because Discovery is already closed. I might be able to introduce it, but we'll see.
What do you mean Discovery's closed? What does that mean?
That means that time to admit evidence for this case has closed. I can no longer introduce any new exhibits.
What are you, fucking museum curator? What the fuck you doing with exhibits?
Are you on LSD?
What?
Are you on LSD? Are you on acid?
No.
You promise?
Yes.
Maybe?
Maybe.
I hate you. I hate you so damn much. I'll see you in the court in 20 minutes. Be here in 20 minutes!
All right. I'm gonna stop at In-N-Out. You want anything?
No, I'm alright. I just ate.
How about Hornies? You want something from Hornies?
No, I want something from In-N-Out, though.
Gotta get your burgers, Captain. I'll be right back.
Alright. Chad, because I'm the plaintiff, would I be on the right side this time? I've never gone through with a lawsuit RP before. One second, I gotta go pee-pee. I gotta go pee-pees. I would be on the left still? Okay.
Biscuit, I have got horrible news. Biscuit! Somebody stole my car! Somebody stole my fucking car! It's fucking gone! I love that car more than I love my daughter, and it's fucking gone! It's gone, Biscuit! Can I borrow your car? Is what I'm trying to say. Can I borrow your car? Can you give me the keys so I can go make a up and Adam run? Biscuit? 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 Bisquick? Biscuit? 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 Biscuit?
Oh, no.
Biscuit? Biscuit?
Hey, Coach.
Biscuit?
Wolfpack.
Hey, help me get Bishop's attention.
Bishop.
Posture
Biscuit?
check.
Biscuit?
Bishop.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Bishop.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Bishop.
Bishop? Bishop? Bishop?
Bishop.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Bishop.
Biscuit?
Bishop.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo. Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Bishop.
Biscuit?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dip. Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscuit? Biscuit?
Piss.
Biscuit?
Kit.
Bis?
Bis.
Biscuit.
Biscuit? Biscuit?
Bis.
Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscuit?
I don't think this is working, Coach.
Bishop.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
We just gotta
Biscuit.
find the right word.
Biscuit?
Bis.
Biscabble scrap?
Bis.
Maybe it's an American
Biscuit.
thing. Cookie.
Bisquabbin? Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscoff?
Biscoff is good. Biscoff is good.
Bischoff?
Yeah, Biscoff. Biscuit.
Bischoff.
Biscuit? Bishop?
Kid Bisc.
Chad, I step
Biscuit.
away for
Tit
3
shit.
goddamn
Biscuit.
fucking
Biscuit.
seconds.
Bishop?
Tipshit. The fuck, Jack? Come on.
Dipshit?
Biscuit. Tipshit.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Bishop.
Biscuit?
Biscuit.
Biscuit? Biscuit?
Bister.
Biscuit? Bishop?
Yeah, what's
Bishop?
up?
Oh,
Hey,
we
can I
found the
borrow
word.
your car keys?
No, I'll just drive you.
Oh, all your cars got stolen.
Wait, what?
Yeah, all the cars outside got stolen.
Yeah, they're gone.
Did
Just
I get
Jack's
your
car
car,
out there.
Bishop? Yeah, somebody stole my car.
Oh, well, that's...
You want to borrow my car, Coach? The car's cool.
Imagine stealing a car in front of the courthouse.
So weird.
What a bunch of crazy lunatics.
Yeah, where's your uniform, Jack? I mean, hey, coach.
Why the fuck are you wearing that uniform?
You accepted me into the wolf pack. You were very drunk, okay? I took it seriously.
I don't recall
Devin
such
Mercury
a
was
thing.
showing me the ways, was testing me. He said he wanted to talk to
I
you.
don't recall ever doing that.
I don't know, you were very drunk. You were very, very drunk.
I mean, that's usually my state of being, so it doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Hey, what?
You've been very drunk, me wouldn't have accepted you.
What? Devin Mercury was testing me all day. Is that all the waste?
Yes.
I told him I was going to be at the football game as well. They're calling me the machine. I'm the machine for the Wolfpack.
We're going
Coach, are
to
you
get some
firing
up
me as a
and at 'em.
Wolfpack member? Coach!
Are you coming or what?
Coach!
I don't know what he's doing. He's definitely not a part of Wolfpack. I never said he was allowed in.
Oh, all right.
I think Coach fired me as a Wolfpack member.
Are you guys
Coach.
coming to get something to eat or what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Coach, you can't just fire Willie like that.
I just did. He was never hired.
What?
Even Devin let him in. Devin gave him the clothing requirement.
Oh, so Davin let him in.
No. He told him about you letting me in, and he tested me. He tried
Oh,
me.
no,
I passed.
you're an ex-cop, but I've got a, ever since that
He's
old
an-
Ace Bishop, I feel kind of wary about bringing ex-cops onto the team.
He's an
You got
ex-nerd.
Billy into the team. What's wrong with me?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's true that you did kill 2 of my players.
No, I would never, right? But I'm here. I'm here for you, for the Wolfpack.
You tell you what, I'll be convinced that you didn't kill 2 of my players. You give me $1,000.
That's a good deal.
500.
$1,000.
500. We call it
$1,250.
450.
1,500.
500.
1,750.
I like this haggling. 500.
He's very good at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are. 2
Very
grand.
good, yeah.
I think that sells at 2 grand. Then I'll let you in. Then I'll let bygones be bygones about you killing one of my players.
How about
I believe it was-
500
I believe it was
and I
2
take
of
your
your
daughter
players.
out?
Oh, 2 of my players. Yeah, 250. How about that?
Okay, how about 500 and I take your daughter out? But
No,
3
that's
days.
my girlfriend.
Oh, damn it, Jack.
Don't like
Yeah.
it when you're fighting over my daughter.
Oh, isn't that a good thing? Daughter's amazing.
Yeah, she is, but she's going to be marrying a doctor lawyer.
Oh, sorry,
What
Jack.
about an accountant football player?
Nope. Well, it
Sorry,
depends on
Jack.
if, pro football player. It's a different story.
You going
Well,
pro,
I'll
Jack?
go. Yeah, I'll go pro.
All right, get your food. I'll wait here. I got shit to work on.
All right.
Fuck accounting. I'll just go pro.
Bum. Oh, chat. You and your memes.
Yeah.
Let me pull up my... What is this? Oh, that's the Goldie Fisher thing. Nice. Okay. Desktop, lawyer crap. Fundo closing. Fundo opening. That's pretty much all I need. The rest I'll just kind of make it up as we go. You can turn the blurps off during the trials? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
fish kick?
I hate
All right, Bisquick, let's go.
Are we missing someone?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
I saw you guys run
Are you
into
gonna
the car.
Are you gonna get in or
Are you
what?
getting in or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, get in.
Getting in.
Don't
Thought
forget
they
the
were about
food.
to
Did you go
leave.
get the
You
food?
failed me, Biscuit.
What do you mean? I didn't fail you.
You failed me, Biscuit. I'm really disappointed in you, Biscuit.
Okay, well, you know what? You still owe me retainer fees for this week, so
I knew I should have gotten ortho in my dental insurance.
what the hell does that mean?
Keep
Hey,
having
Coach.
to buy for these retainers, and I still haven't gotten a fucking retainer from you yet.
You haven't gotten a retainer for. I don't pay you for a retainer.
No, I pay you for the retainers. You just haven't given me any of these retainers yet.
Well, I mean, listen, I don't know what to tell you. I've had 3 settlements in the palm of your hand. You keep wanting more money, so whose fault is that?
Well, no, what I'm saying is I bought 3 retainers, and you
yeah.
haven't given me any retainers. Like, it's a weird side hustle that you got. Like, I'll buy you retainers. I just haven't seen them yet.
Oh,
Wait,
you
are
think
they-
it's like
are
a
they used
dental
retainers?
retainer? Oh, I'll get it. I get it.
Are they used retainers? They fresh.
Yes. Oh, look, a bus. Is that your team?
Hey, it's a busk.
Oh, it is a busk.
Coach, should we get busks and park it outside the courthouse? Show off the union.
It's actually not a bad
No,
idea.
we already did that. That's actually how this fucking thing started.
Yeah, I know, Coach. I was there. Apparently, I'm your only witness.
You're not the only witness.
Well, I witnessed it as well. I saw the bus union outside of the PD. That was great.
You
Are
noticed Coach
you a
getting his...
police officer?
No, not then.
Did
Was fired.
you witness Mundo getting tased twice?
No, I wasn't there for that.
Damn.
You're a...
I would never do that. Why would you think I'd ever do that? I would have never.
Do what? What'd you do?
He said
look
that we
up
were
to
going to
you.
leave him there at Horny's. We would
I
never
look
do
up
that.
to you, Coach. I look up to you.
I wouldn't leave you, horny.
Please don't leave me horny.
Wait, what the hell?
Horny will never leave you.
He was talking about the restaurant. What are you thinking of, Bishop?
What are you thinking about, Biscuit?
Boy, I hate both.
There's a
else would I be
restroom
talking
around
about?
here. I need to drop a dose.
All right. I'm gonna go
think
back to
it's
working on
outside.
your case.
Oh, you're a lawyer, right?
Right, starts in
Yeah.
10 minutes.
All right. What's your mail number?
Unicorn Princess 971.
Unicorn Princess 971. Okay, and your full name is Bishop Kane, I believe, right?
Yeah, we've met like 50 times, man.
I'm trying to be official here, right? I'm just trying to be official here.
Oh, all right.
I just want to show you a document, okay?
Okay.
That's a permit for my new business, all right? I just want you to read it.
For a government building, I'm very surprised that it doesn't have a public restroom. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go shit in the bushes.
All right.
Okay.
You should shit in the judge's chair. That'd be a funny prank, Coach.
You see it?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm reading it right now.
All right. So this is a service that I'll be providing. I've got a lot of interest in people becoming PI, okay?
Mhm.
I just need, right now, I'm just building a list of all of the members of DOJ. I'm going to be speaking to the attorney's office, the mayor's office when the mayor, and I'll be speaking to the PD as well. Just wanted to make myself aware
All
that
right.
my service does exist.
Sounds good.
All right. You look great, Jack.
I mean, yeah, I had to.
All right, let me review
His
my
mustache is
openings
mostly
real
the
quick.
pubes of the
Wait,
dead
hold on.
players.
I've got like a bunch of shit open.
You told me 2 of them, right?
Close that.
Yeah.
Close that. Okay.
This was
didn't do
before
it.
they were dead.
Yeah, I didn't do it, Jack. I did not do it.
No, I know it was Ace.
Why doesn't Coach believe me?
Gonna have to get some proof that it was Ace.
No.
I don't know. Get him to admit
To
it.
testify right in front of Coach.
Yeah, just get him to admit it.
Okay.
Probably get him really drunk at the
Oh,
Baham
yeah,
Mamas and get him
that's
to admit
a
it
very
there.
good idea.
Just pay for all of his drinks.
Yeah, I'll do that. Got $250 on me. I'll do that. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, maybe get you and him some private dances together. Actually, that's kind of weird. But you can try it.
Yeah, I guess that's an option. I guess I'm gonna take it off the table.
Yeah, share a private dancer between two of you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Don't you dare take one of my stripper girlfriends. God damn it.
I would never.
Yeah, I've got
Just one.
Oh.
Just one. Okay, let me just have one.
Okay, so Barbie Dream Girl or Molly and Cleo are my
Go-to?
stripper girlfriends. Yeah, they're my stripper girlfriends.
Alright.
They both really want to go out on a date with me.
You don't want to share?
Huh?
Sharing is caring, bro.
No, Ace already tried to pay Barbie Dream Girl $3,000 to sleep with him, and she said no. But she's always doing sexual innuendos to me, and then oh fuck.
What happened?
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh shit, Molly's gonna be so fucking pissed. I swore I was gonna write.
I'm rewriting my opening.
Oh,
If you I'm not rewriting it, but
God.
I'm refining it again.
You want to go down to the post office?
Yeah.
One of my opening statements, chat, is yet in an act that shocks the conscience, Officer Riggs deployed his taser not once but twice, inflicting pain. Should I reword that to say inflicting a shocking amount of pain? You guys get it? Fuck you, Loose Poots. This is literally your fault. I dare you do it. Okay. That is good. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard that alert. Who the fuck did that? Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 100 gifted frickin' subs. If you just got gifted a sub, get an uwu. Why does it go off twice? Just because it's that good. You know what I mean? Just because it's that good. It reminds me of the TXH intro. It does a little bit. Yeah. Now that you say that, I can't unhear it. Yeah. I still like it though. All right. So we have our first case here in a wee little bit.
Welcome back.
Thank you again for the 100 gifted subs. Don't know who it was, but I super fucking appreciate it. Especially being that Flynn and I are going to take our first vacation in 10 years.
For some reason,
in like
10
days. Oh, wait, 9 days.
sure. So the prosecution usually sits on the right here, and the defense on the left.
Yeah, I had a question on that, Sal, because I wasn't sure. I know some states do it differently. This is a suit. Where the fuck does the plaintiff sit in the state? Because this is plaintiff. This is a claim. This is civil. I think it's still the same.
Oh, yes.
I believe it's still the same. I believe plaintiff is on the left and defense is now on the right because they're arguing this. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. And we'll let the judge see.
Yeah, we seem to have fallen into convention, at least for the criminal, that defense always sit over here, and then the prosecutors always stand over there.
Yeah, yeah. But I've seen some states do it differently, so I'll just wait for the judge to tell us where to see it.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Are you feeling prepared? You feeling ready?
Yeah, I mean, as much as I can.
Of course.
So then you're rooting for
Always exciting to see a civil case, I'm, waiting with bated breath.
Yeah, we'll see. I think I have it in the bag. I have literally all the evidence in the world I need, but we'll see.
Which means?
Very good.
That
Very
wasn't
nice.
the Chief Justice, it's the Associate Justice.
So are you with me or are you against
Excuse me, prosecution, are you speaking to my client without his attorney present? Are you speaking to my client without an attorney present? Are you speaking to my client as a member of the prosecution of the state without an attorney present?
I have not. I'm not assigned, nor do I have.
What
do you mean I fucking lied?
So you're a part of the prosecution, huh?
I mean, I literally told you, yes, I work for the office in which you are.
No, don't you work for the office, me. You're on the streets. You're just a prostitute now, huh? Hard times for you, Tommy Cheeks, huh?
He definitely sold his soul, that's for sure.
Okay, all right.
Look at him. He even looks like a little. He even looks like a little baby Greco. Look at him.
Look at you. You look like I don't even know.
I look like
what.
me. I look like me.
He looks like Bishop Kane. I mean, what else is he? He's
Yeah.
Biscuit
I don't
Kane.
fucking know. It's Bishop
You, on
Kane.
the other hand, I didn't realize it went that far. Wow,
What do you mean?
Prostitution. You really whoring yourself out there, huh?
God damn it. All right, just you don't have to be like this, Mr. Mundo. Jesus. All right, you
I'm not doing anything. I mean, you're the one being like this, all right?
You're calling
I
me
don't
a
do fucking shit.
prostitute.
You are a prostitute. That's what you said you were.
No, I work for the state prosecutor's office.
Wow, I didn't. That's very forward of them to have an office for
very
that sort of
forward.
stuff now.
Oh my
Bunch
no,
of
it's
whores,
not,
a lot of them.
Mr. Mundo, prostitution is not prosecution.
What? You said the same word twice. Are you all right? You should get checked.
God damn it.
Maybe you have the syphilis, like, what's his face? Al Capone's, he had it, and it turned his brain into mush.
I don't know what that is. The skiffilus?
Ah, you're
Yeah,
on.
syphilis.
Hello, councilors. How are you?
Oh, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Good. How about you?
Good. I'm not part of this case in particular today, but I'm very excited to see.
Oh, right. It's supposed to be
Timothy Pierce, I believe, right?
Yeah.
He was. I
Timothy?
could have sworn I saw him at City Hall maybe.
If they don't show up, do I
45
just
minutes ago.
automatically win, Your Honor?
I mean, if they don't, if they're late, that's one thing. But if they don't show up, I'll give them. Oh, there he is, right there.
Damn it!
But no, I mean,
Son
if
of a
somebody
bitch.
doesn't show up for maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll give them like 15, 20 minutes or something like that. I guess it's just dependent on how the judge wants to do it. I'll give people 15 minutes to show up, and if they don't, then I'm just going to issue a default judgment.
All right, sounds good.
I'll take the default judgment so long as it's in my favor.
Well, Jim's here, so there's not going to be a default judgment.
He's here, Mr. Mundo.
But I got a question for you. If
Sure.
he decided to leave and then he didn't show up for 15 minutes, would then it fall to a default judgment?
Probably, but I don't think Jim is going to be leaving anytime soon. Jim, are you going to be leaving anytime soon?
Not unless someone puts a gun to my head.
That would never
Yeah,
happen.
see, he's not leaving anytime soon.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good.
He's here for the case, Mr. Mundo.
Oh my God!
Hey, Jim, can I buy you for a second?
Don't do it.
He's just kidding, Your Honor.
I really hope he's
trying
just
to-
joking,
He's
Kane.
trying to have a little bit of jokes to personality. After this whole case,
Well,
this
I'm
whole
not
ordeal,
joking.
he's had a lot of
I
hard
just
time
wanna
trusting.
ask
He's
you something
he's trying to put
private
himself
for a
out there again,
second.
Your Honor. That's all that is.
Can't do it, sir. I have a case.
All right. Well, it's super, really important.
Mondo!
Take your side for 15
Kane, I would
minutes.
reel him in.
Come here. Come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
Come here.
What? I'm not doing anything.
Look, there's a hot dog on the bench. Sit down.
There was not a hot dog on the bench.
Well, there will be if you behave.
What are you trying to do? I was trying to take him away for 15 minutes so I win by default.
You're doing that in front. That's literally the judge in charge of your case, idiot.
Yeah? So what?
Okay,
I
so
think he could
see
connect the
that
dots.
attorneys are here. The plaintiff is
What else
here.
you talking about?
The
You
defendant
didn't
is not
specify
here,
anything else
and
other than if he's
the
not
vast
here for
majority
15
of the
minutes, we win
witnesses
by
are
default.
also not here.
Where the hell is Jack Riley? Your Honor, Jack Riley was here quite literally 5 minutes ago. Actually, could I have a quick minute to speak with you about that, Your Honor?
Sure, but this is about the Mundo case.
Yes,
That's going forward, not the Riley case, but all right.
No. Jack Riley is a witness in this case as well.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, yes. He's one of the ones that
Oh, he is. I see on I just checked your witness list. All right.
I guess, I mean, I would like to include opposing counsel in this as well, because it does involve the witness list.
Sacrificing children.
Oh, you're right
Yeah.
Or sucking the blood out of a goat.
So, boy, I don't really know how you want to proceed with this, Your Honor, in this case, because this happened so long ago, and this has changed hands now 5 times lawyer-wise. So this is taking so long to go off that some of these witnesses, I don't even know if they're in the state anymore.
Sucking them clean.
I'm pretty sure I can still present a case with what we have. But how should we go about that for future reference? Like I said, I could make do with what we have here, but future reference.
You mean with what? You mean how to make do with when a witness just sort of flies out of the state and vanishes? To be honest, I can't really give you advice there. If the witness just becomes totally unavailable, I mean, I can't just make them available all of a sudden.
No, I know. It's just more of
In fact, he's got
I mean, between you and me,
I suppose if you can somehow track them down through other means and get like a signed affidavit from them, I suppose that would suffice because they're otherwise unavailable for trial. But again, if they've just left the city, I'm not even sure if that's really a viable solution. But that's really the only thing that I can come up with off the top of my head here.
I see. Private jets when you're a marshal.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can make do with that. This is just for future reference, not for this one. Like I said, I can still present my case with what we have. So.
All right. Is that you, Miss Hale?
Budget. Unfortunately, not a lot of brains, you know.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Mr.
cannot
Riley,
hear you.
Your Honor.
Yes, it is. Hello, it's me.
Oh. Hello.
You know, he tries. He's really good at trying.
Where the fuck is Riley? He was literally just here. Bro, if Riley doesn't show up, this case might get tanked.
He's a quarterback. He's quarterbacking the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, sure, he's got a great track record.
Come on, you never
seen any of your other witnesses
like
here?
What does past stance look like? Was he? I'm sure he was never fired for gross negligence.
Jesus.
Oh, come on now.
Was he never
Okay,
fired
let's
for gross
maybe move over here
negligence
for a little bit.
Yeah,
from the
perhaps.
department?
Okay, so are any of the folks back there your witnesses? I know the 2 officers are here, but are any of those other folks witnesses of yours? Or are they just in the gallery?
No, unfortunately not. I believe the only witness that I had that actually managed to show up was Jack Riley. He was quite literally here 3 minutes ago. I was speaking to him up until the moment I saw you, and now he's not in the courtroom.
Okay, well, he's probably just wandered off somewhere. I can wait for him to show up.
All right.
Riggs is also running late, and although he's not really necessary unless somebody wishes to call him as a witness.
I was planning to, but I mean, if he's not here, he's not here.
It is, it's probably best to, have the party actually here, but at the same time, I mean, since he's a party now, he's not really required to testify unless he wants to, so I'm willing to proceed without Riggs if he doesn't show up. However, I know, Mr. Kane, you had 3 witnesses that you listed as important. And I know you said one of them may not be able to get into the city.
Correct. That's the one that's he's still
Yeah, that's Cody,
deployed.
right?
Yeah, he's serving our great country.
Ah, gotcha. All right, well, I'm willing to wait around for Riley and who was the other witness that you really needed?
The other, well, it doesn't matter. I don't
Jonas
think
Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor.
That one.
I've Jonas Taylor. Yeah, he was here. He's one of the ones that I think is no longer in the city, Your Honor.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like I said, as long as I think I can make my case even without a single witness. That's how strong the photographic evidence is. So.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Well, all right.
All right.
I suppose we'll wait for Jack and Riggs then. And then once they're here, we'll just start, and if any other witnesses filter in later, then we'll take it as they come.
Would I wait for the court to begin to make a motion, or should I do that now?
I mean, since we're not doing anything else, I suppose you could make a motion now, but if your motion is based on certain witnesses not being here, I'm going to deny it because we're sort of waiting on that. And also,
good.
Jack
Jack's
just walked in.
Yeah, Jack just walked in. Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, I was. I believe it was someone else was giving testimony on the evidence submitted, and if they can't, then I would like to motion the evidence as hearsay.
Right. Well, I believe I already explained this, that if essentially if the photographer doesn't show up, then those photographs can't be entered into evidence per se, but they can be shown to the witnesses and questioned about. That's essentially how that works.
Okay. All right then. Sorry, I wasn't hearing you explain that then.
Yeah.
You can just show them to the witness and be like, hey, what's in this photograph? Do you recall the events in this photo? You know, all that.
Okay then. All right.
Although at the same time, I think you all agreed that this was going to be an arbitration, right? Not a full trial.
Me and
Katya
did. Yeah, but now again, different attorney. So.
Oh, right.
Can you explain your side of arbitration for me?
So the funny thing about that is I was actually boning up on the precise differences between an arbitration and a full civil trial. And as it turns out, the things that we do in this city are already closer to arbitrations than we are civil trials. So in hindsight, I'm not really sure how an arbitration would look like here when essentially all of our cases are already arbitrations.
Okay. I mean, how I thought Justice Power do an arbitration is he just look at the facts, ask the questions to the witnesses that he needed asked, or the testimony of the plaintiff and defendants, and then made his judgment.
Yeah, okay, so Power treats a, quote, arbitration as essentially almost like a summary judgment hearing. Which I'm going to guess, since this is very based on witness testimony, you don't want to do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I need to ask questions.
I mean, if he disagrees with it, then yeah, I guess we just do it. All
right, so let's just handle this as a full trial, I suppose, and we'll just go from there.
Sounds good to me, Ron.
All right. Well, are you ready to proceed with just Jack, or do you want to wait and see if maybe
I can proceed with just Jack. That's fine.
All right, then I think what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and
Hale I can call on as well. So.
Right. Oh, actually, Riggs isn't here quite yet. Okay, so here's the deal. I'll give Riggs 4, maybe 5 more minutes to show up, and if he doesn't show up, then we're just gonna move forward.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Hello, everyone. So what's going to happen is I'm going to give Lionel Riggs about 5 more minutes to show up, and then if he doesn't, we're just going to proceed without him.
Okay.
So hang tight for the moment.
Without him, it'd smell a lot less like sulfur in the room if he wasn't here.
He isn't gonna show. You think? No, I think he'll show.
Do I go up here?
Yeah, you can sit up here.
The defense.
All right, now Mundo. Just have a seat.
I'm trying to ask a seat.
Oh, all right. No wild bursts, all right? Just be good. Let me do the talking.
If I had been completely, I am a tranquil river.
Okay. All right. Good job. Keep that up.
Hey, Bishop, before this starts, can I get $5?
If you promise to be quiet, yes.
Deal. Let's sit down over here.
Hey, Joe.
There you go.
Why are you?
There you go. All right, child, I've got my notepad. I'm ready to ask questions.
We're gonna make so much fucking money.
Well, you're going to get what you deserve, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I deserve a lot. I'll tell you that.
I don't
That's all the
suppose
shit
you've
I've
seen
been dealing
Tommy or Hansel around, have you?
No, I haven't seen Tommy in a while, actually.
All right. Just wanted to
I
check
thought Tommy
to see
got
if maybe
hired
one
at
of your
the-
non-essential witnesses were here.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought Tommy got hired at the courthouse. Not the courthouse. The prosecution office is like a press agent or something like that.
Tro.
Oh, that Tommy.
Yeah, that Tommy.
Oh, yeah, I know he's definitely still around. I just don't know what time he's normally available.
Hey, I told him about the court date. He said he'd be here.
Oh, well.
I smell fear. That's what it is. I smell fear.
Well, I'll give him the same time I'm giving Riggs to show up.
All right.
The coward's probably hiding out
Timothy, do you know
somewhere
if
trying to
Enzo
pray
is
that this
here? I
all
know you want to
blows
call him
over.
as an expert witness.
He said he may have difficulty showing up. I told him it's completely fine. We have 2 officers giving testimony, and I believe that's enough expert witness as is.
Okay, yeah, you can probably use... I think Bonnie's a sergeant now.
I believe they're both sergeants.
Oh, they're both sergeants. All right, well then, yeah, you can use one of them, I suppose, as an expert witness. I'm going, just as a sort of recommendation here, since Sergeant Hale may be a little more involved in these events based on the last photograph submitted by Mr. Kane, I think it would probably be a little bit better if you both agree to use Bonnie as the expert witness.
I can agree with that.
I'm okay with that.
All right. You hear that, Bonnie? You're going to be an expert witness now.
Sure, okay.
Welcome to command.
Thanks.
Timek isn't around today? Oh, okay.
You're right back.
So you're alone today, huh? No Douglas?
He said he wouldn't be able to make it.
No, unfortunate.
I can keep you company up there if you want.
Sure.
Sure, the Attorney General can provide
I'll just be
solace
here,
and
but-
comfort in your time of need.
Yeah, I'll just be here.
That sounds good.
See, he's got a moral support corps, and now you have a moral support Attorney General.
Thank you for being here. It means
I'll
a
just
lot.
throw out completely irrelevant objections every time just to help you out, all right?
Please don't do that.
Objection!
I will sanction you. I know you're the Attorney General, but I will sanction you.
Hey, let's all go into the same pocket.
I'd like to get a cross-examination on the Attorney General for his decision to make the worst person alive the marshal of
Hey, can I
this
see?
fucking...
Can we enter your playbook into
this
evidence so
fucking
we can all
place.
laugh?
You know, if I become mayor, the first thing I'm doing is walking back your decision to make Riggs marshal, and the second thing I'm doing
I
is
can't
getting your
believe
head
this wingless
examined.
football coach is telling me about building my team over here. Can't
Coach.
believe this.
Coach.
Sounds like you might have a C word. I've seen it before.
Oh,
you know, as a football player, C words happen a lot. You must have had one when you made that decision to make Riggs marshal.
Are you in the wolf pack now?
Coach.
Cup of coffee?
I don't know what C word is.
There's a lot of C words. That is
believe
that's a
I
broad
mean,
category.
Okay, Jim
believe he's
over
talking
there
about
has a moral
concussions.
support Attorney General, so I suppose Mr. Mundo can have a moral support.
Don't say that.
Doesn't a football coach have a lot of those?
Moral support.
I think
You can have a moral support, former officer, former security guard,
Coach.
current
Yep.
Wolfpack member.
Yeah.
Better confused. What's going on?
I have no idea. What do you want, Jack?
So about you being mayor, they did not put
All
you
right,
on
I
the
said I would
ballot,
give him
Coach.
5 minutes, and it's been 5 minutes. So we're going to start
put my
now.
name on the ballot.
The party's ready to
It's
proceed.
not on the ballot, Coach.
We are.
The
Your
fuck
Honor.
you mean it's not on the ballot?
All right, then the matter of Mundo v. Riggs is called to order. Bangs gavel. Would the parties like to state their appearances for the record?
Yes,
wearing
Your
a white
Honor.
shirt,
Goatee,
blue tie.
glasses, gold chain, 2 gold chains, gold watch,
Okay,
and white
shut up.
fedora.
Mondo.
Your name. Just a name. All I need is a name. Please, someone, just give me a
I thought
name.
you wanted me to state my appearance.
Mondo,
Salvatore
say your
Greco?
name. Just say your name. Just say
I
your
thought
name.
he.
Just say your name.
That's my name.
Chuck Mondoopoulos.
Thank you.
All right.
Bishop Kane, Atlas Law.
Timothy Pierce.
The fuck you
Mr.
want me to
Greco
state
already
my
said his.
appearance?
All right.
Tells me to shut up. I'm confused. Court doesn't make any
All
sense.
right. So, plaintiff, please rise and explain the basis of your suit. Or plaintiff's counsel, who is already risen.
Why is this guy
Yeah.
so obsessed with
All
what
right.
we're wearing?
Would you like me to just begin with opening statement?
No. Give me essentially what you're suing him for. It's a plain and short statement. What's the basis of the suit?
Basis of the suit, Your Honor, is my client was stopped during a routine traffic stop, which could have been handled with a little bit of discretion and a little bit of better judgment. And instead, he decided to tase my client, who had his hands raised the entire ordeal, of which we have evidence of, which we'll be able to present here. There is no reason for the escalation which Mr. Riggs decided to take.
All right. So the evidence has already been read into the record at the preliminary hearing. Discovery is now closed. Are there any pretrial motions before we proceed?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Then, Bishop Kane, the floor is yours. Make your opening argument.
All right. Your Honor, today we gather here to seek justice for my client, Chuck Mundo, who, whilst peacefully exercising his constitutional right at an authorized protest, became the victim of excessive and unjustifiable force at the hands of Officer Riggs. We will present evidence that clearly establishes Officer Riggs' misconduct and the resulting harm inflicted upon Mr. Mundo. On that fateful day, my client stood among fellow citizens, united in their peaceful expression of dissent, seeking a better future. However, Officer Riggs, returning from another call, encountered Mr. Mundo engaged in a harmless act of jaywalking. Rather than exercising his discretion and judgment expected of a sworn officer, Officer Riggs escalated the situation in an alarming and unwarranted manner. As Officer Riggs demanded identification, Mr. Mundo immediately complied by raising his hands and standing completely still, fully aware of his responsibilities as a law-abiding citizen. But what followed defies logic and reason. Despite Mr. Mundo's cooperation and his explanation that he was in the middle of a photo shoot, Officer Riggs threatened him with the use of a taser if he did not comply instantaneously. The evidence will clearly show that Mr. Mundo raised his hands in a gesture of submission, fully complying with officer's demands. Yet, in an act that shocks the conscience, Officer Riggs deployed his taser, not once, but twice, inflicting a shocking amount of pain and harm on an innocent citizen who posed no threat whatsoever. This reprehensible abuse of power and excessive force cannot be tolerated in a society that values justice and respect for individual rights. Whilst we are only looking at this case today, it is important to note that this is not an isolated incident. It is high time that Mr. Riggs finally be held accountable for his action whilst he wore the LSPD badge.
Here.
Kane, make sure you speak up next time.
Yeah.
Yes, make sure everybody who comes to the podium is speaking up. Jim, do you have an opening statement?
Welcome.
Yeah, I do.
Your
All right.
steadfast
What was
loyalty
yours?
is greatly appreciated.
Haven't been here in a while and I hope you are doing well.
Hey, Deadpool, how you doing?
Your Honor, we have a task before us, and that is to prove that the force and steps taken by Lionel Riggs were in no way a civil rights violation. We will be proving this by having multiple officers testify as to what they saw on scene and the standard procedures they would take before lawfully discharging their taser. We will also be fighting the grossly inflated $10,000, asking for, quote, damages, unquote. The plaintiff has brought forth with zero evidence towards the court as to why they should be compensated for anything, so I'll be asking for a $0 in compensation if the court sides with the plaintiff's favor. Thank you.
All right, and before we proceed with witnesses, the parties have stipulated that the protest in question on the date of the alleged offense was lawfully organized and permitted by the Los Santos Police Department. Plaintiff, your witness.
At this time, we'd like to call Jack Riley, Your Honor.
I don't mind. I don't think about pizza right now anyway.
Oh my God. You okay,
Jesus
buddy?
Christ. Hey, hi.
I'm good. I'm good.
Wolfpack.
Oh God. Okay, go stand.
All right, Mr. Riley, what do you wish to swear on today?
Oh, football.
You want to swear on football? Okay, well,
Nope.
get behind the podium.
Oh.
There you are. Mr. Riley, do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you football?
Yep.
All right. Mr. Kane, please proceed.
Mr. Jack Riley, were you there at this event, this peaceful protest?
I was at the ass end of it. Yes.
Very good. We have a few photos that we've already submitted into evidence. Are some of those yours?
Yes.
All right. And the photograph that you took in particular is moments before my client was tased for the second time. Is that correct?
Objection vague. Sorry, can you say which photos you're talking about, sir?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Absolutely. Mr. Riley, did you take this photo exactly?
Mr. Kane, your exhibits are numbered. Which exhibit are you showing him?
Oh boy, I really wish I could relabel them with a pen in my pocket. Hold on 1 second. This would be Exhibit D, Your Honor.
All right. Does that answer the?
Yes, Your Honor.
state?
I
All
have
right.
the
Yes, Your
exhibit
Honor.
here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Riley, I seem to be having some trouble handing you this photo.
No worries. I'm wearing Paul today.
God, I hate this stupid There we go. Did you take this photograph?
Yep.
Can you explain what's happening in this photograph?
Coach is peacefully protesting, obviously. He has his hands up. Classic gesture of the wolf pack. We're very, we're not timid, but we're very accepting of other people. So we always have our hands up so people know that we're nice, unless you're a nerd. Which Lionel Riggs is a nerd. But that's beside the fact.
What happens?
Yeah.
What happened moments after you snapped this shot?
Oh, literally a split second after he got tased. And I believe Coach fell off the bus, if I recall correctly.
I see. Did Mr. Mundo at any time decline the officer's orders?
No.
All right. No further questions.
There's also an officer in the background there who's about to put cuffs on him.
Mm-hmm.
And probably would have happened.
Council's testifying now.
Oh, no, that's fine. No further
No
questions, Your
questions
Honor,
asked.
but I would like the right to recall.
This is your direct witness, so you don't get to recall him.
Okay, good.
All right, Cross.
I forgot your last name, Mr. Jack. You stated that you are hostile towards nerds in your testimony, correct?
Depends on the nerds, yes.
Okay, and you're classifying Lionel Riggs as a nerd, correct?
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Can we have that as like a statement of fact that Lionel Riggs is a nerd?
The court will decline to take judicial notice that Lionel Riggs is a nerd.
Oh.
Kane, do you have a redirect?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Then you may step down, Mr. Riley. Do you have any other witnesses to call, Mr. Kane?
I suppose we will call expert witness Bonnie, please.
All right. Come on up here, Bonnie.
That was pretty good, right?
What do you wish to swear on today?
Wait, am I supposed to swear on something?
Well, yeah, you're supposed to swear on something. I'm asking you what you want to swear on.
The Constitution?
All right. Miss Bonnie, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you the Constitution.
I do.
All right. A witness, Mr. Kane.
Miss Bonnie, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. So, you have been elected as an expert witness. First, let's dive into that. What would make you an expert witness in police tactics and such?
Well, as a sergeant, I am well versed on the 5 stages of police force.
Okay. Would you mind explaining, diving a little deeper?
What would you like to know?
How about let's start with the standard operating procedures into escalation and de-escalation. And I know you can't go page by page or anything like that. That's not what we're asking for. But can you go a little bit into how police handle escalation and de-escalation matters?
Sure. A standard approach is that we escalate to de-escalate. So there's 5 levels of force. The first level is verbal. Second level is weaponless. So this could be passive self-defense, forcibly restraining a suspect, or tackling a suspect. Third level is less lethal weaponry. This could be like pepper sprays, tasers. Involves striking a suspect to subdue. And then the fourth and fifth are lethal.
All right. So it seems there's an adequate stage. Is there any prerequisites, any definitions for when you need to escalate? Like, I'll just ask that.
Is there a definition for when you need to?
Yeah.
Not particularly, no.
For instance, maybe I can give you a hypothetical. If a client is being resistful, evading, openly hostile, pulls a weapon and such, those all require different measurements of escalation to de-escalate, as you said, right?
I would say so.
Okay. In your professional opinion, what measure should you take to escalate on a person who has submitted and has their hands up?
It depends on the situation.
How about the situation we're looking at right here? We have a peaceful protest. Man was asked to put his hands up, and he immediately did. Is there a need to escalate in that situation?
Objection. Testifying.
I'm laying out the hypothetical that you requested.
Are you referring
to
the situation specifically?
There's an objection on the floor. I'm going to overrule this one for now.
Bonnie.
Please continue, Miss Bonnie.
Oh, are you referring to the situation with Coach Mundo?
Yes.
Well, his hands weren't up. He was throwing gang signs, so it's different.
I'm sorry. You believe his hands up are holding gang signs?
I believe that there's a sign they make, the Wolfpack, looks quite similar to their hands being up, but it's not. They're in fact throwing up a gang sign. So
I see. And are the Wolfpack an overly well-known gang, known for their incredible violence? Or are they
Objection, relevance.
It's extremely relevant, Your Honor. They are arguing that the Wolfpack is in fact a violent gang, and that said gang sign would inherently be an act of violence.
Since we have an expert witness testifying, I'm going to overrule that objection. Bonnie is, as a police sergeant, is well versed in the various gangs in the city and can make an appraisal as to whether a gang is violent or non-violent. Please continue, Bonnie.
the Wolfgang have been involved in some violent crimes. I wouldn't say they're inherently violent. I just said that he wasn't putting his hands up in a surrendering manner. It was he was using the Wolfpack sign.
I see. Now, were his hands above his head?
Correct.
Is there any statute whatsoever that says that hands above head, but they have a specific gesture, equals not hands raised, not submissive?
Not to my knowledge.
Do you agree with the method of Officer Riggs handling this situation?
I do.
You do. No further questions at this time.
All right. Jim, you're cross.
Fuck.
Hi, Sergeant Bonnie. Is the Wolfpack a organization that has multiple felonies and misdemeanors on their record with all members associated with the Wolfpack?
Yes.
Are some of those felonies and misdemeanors violent?
Yes.
And when you attempt to place someone in handcuffs, do you do it from the front or behind them?
From behind.
Okay, thank you. No further questions at this moment. I'd also like to recall Bonnie as a witness.
All right. Noted, Mr. Pierce. Do you have a redirect?
I do. You mentioned that the Wolfpack have quite the rap sheet.
They have a rap sheet, aye.
Do you know what the rap sheet was at the time of this incident?
I do not.
Objection vague. Oh, goddamn, too quick.
Are you aware that Mr. Mundo had absolutely no criminal record at the time of this incident, beyond a parking ticket?
I was not aware, no.
No further questions.
You got a recross there, Jim?
No, I'm good.
All right. You may step down. You've been marked for recall, so unfortunately you cannot leave just yet.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Kane. Any other witnesses you wish to call?
Not at this time.
All right. State, your turn. Any witnesses you wish to call?
I would like to call Sergeant Bonnie to the stand.
All right. You've already been sworn in. You're still under oath, so we don't need to go do that whole song again.
Your Honor,
Jim,
there's a note at the
witness.
front that Mr. Riggs is on the way.
All right.
Do you have to call him as a witness or Bishop?
Sorry?
Were you going to call him as a witness? Because I can, if he's about to be here, we can.
Riggs? No, he would just lie to all hell.
All right. Then I'll proceed. Hi, Bonnie. Sergeant Bonnie, sorry.
Hi.
Did you witness the scene involving Mr. Mundo and Marshall Riggs at Davis PD?
I did witness part of the scene.
Okay. Did you witness Marshall Riggs attempt to attain and give lawful orders to Mr. Mundo to identify himself and stop moving around?
I did.
Okay. Did you witness Mr. Mundo climb a bus in order to step away from Marshall Riggs as he issued these lawful orders?
I did.
All right, thank you. And as a expert witness, if a detainee is refusing to identify themselves and refusing a lawful order, is brandishing a non-lethal gadget a standard procedure in the law enforcement officers?
It is.
All right. And as an expert witness, if a detainee continues to refuse lawful orders, is discharging the non-lethal gadget towards the
the disobedient detainee a standard procedure for the law enforcement officers.
That's correct.
All right, I have no further questions at this moment.
Justice Wade, from the record, could you just reread that last question from my notes?
All right, so I'm not fast enough to take these word for word, so I can only paraphrase. But do you know the question, Jim? Long story short, the question was, if a suspect continues to resist after you've brandished a non-lethal gadget at them, essentially, do standard operating procedures say that you can now use the gadget against them?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Kane, do you have a cross?
Oh, absolutely. Give me just a moment. Getting the exhibit number, chat. Okay. Miss Bonnie, you said that you saw Mr. Mundo climb on top of said bus to in order to evade Mr. Riggs. Is that
Objection. Ashton Anson, can we it's in the record, sir.
Oh, absolutely. But also, Your Honor, why is Mr. Greco objecting? He dropped this, and this is a civil suit against Mr. Riggs personally. This has nothing to do with the Attorney General. He dropped this.
Okay, so there's an objection on the floor. I do understand that the state has turned over counsel to Timothy Pierce.
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, so in this particular case, I'm going to hear the objection. I'm going to say that the objection is overruled.
Why even listen to it if it isn't even worth it? Yeah, it doesn't have any fucking power here.
However, what I am going to say, Mr. Kane, is we are trying to cut down on attorneys frequently asking people questions about things that they have already said because it doesn't serve a purpose. So please just don't, unless if there's a specific reason why you're asking them to restate their testimony from before.
There is, Your Honor. There is. There's a reason for this question. It's not just simply to restate.
All right. As long as there's a reason for it, then I'm fine with it. Please continue.
Absolutely. Miss Bonnie, you and I spoke up at Sandy PD when I initially asked you if you would be okay with being a witness in this case. Is that accurate?
Aye.
All right. When we first spoke, you said that you didn't see the first tasing.
I said I only witnessed one tasing.
You only witnessed one tasing. But you did see him climb on top of the roof. Both these tasings took place on top of the roof. So my question is, did you see both tasings or did you only see one?
No, I saw one tasing and then I went inside PD to get more officers because I believed it might be escalating into a riot.
I see. So did you see the first tasing or the second one?
Objection, compound question.
Not a compound
and that's
question.
answered as well.
And
that's answered.
Did you see the first tasing or the second tasing? This is
objection
crucial.
asked and answered.
Okay, so I'm going to overrule that objection as well. It's not really a compound because there's only two. This is a question where there's only two possible answers to it, so it's not really a compound, and it is unclear from the testimony that I have heard whether Bonnie witnessed the first or second tasing.
It would have been the first tasing.
It would have been the first tasing.
Also, pause for just 1 minute. Mr. Riggs, you're a party to this case. You need to be standing next to your attorney right now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nerd. Fuck you.
All right, please continue, Mr. Kane.
Miss Bonnie, this here is a photo of you witnessing the second tasing.
Objection leading in scope. This wasn't part of my questioning.
This is Exhibit
Originally.
E. It is already submitted into evidence.
Then you should have brought that up when you were called her as a witness.
What?
I'm going to say this is within the scope because in your direct you were talking about the standard operating procedures for tasing people. And also, I'm also going to say that potentially you've also waived any objections to scope because Mr. Kane here already asked about the amount of tasings in the case, and you kind of just slept on that for 3 questions. So I'm not going to entertain that objection at this point.
Okay, Your Honor.
Please continue, Mr. Kane.
Miss Bonnie, is this you in the photo?
Objection leading.
Huh?
Overruled. This is a cross-examination. He is allowed to lead the witness. Please continue, Mr. Kane.
Thank you, Your Honor.
May I see the photo?
You should have it in your pocket. That document right there. It won't be a photograph. It'll be a document. Yeah, there you go.
Hi, that's me.
This is the second tasing. So, did you witness? I'll ask you again. I know it's asked and answered, but I want to give you a chance to clarify. Did you see the first or the second tasing?
This is the only tasing I witnessed.
This is the second tasing. I want that for the record.
Is that a question?
Is it a question?
Yeah. So my question is, Miss Bonnie, help me elaborate this if you would. How did you see Mr. Mundo climb on top of the bus in order to specifically evade Mr. Riggs if the only thing you saw was the second tasing?
Sure.
Objection compound.
How was that? Does he not?
He only asked one question. So I'm going to
He's making
overrule that
statements
objection.
and then following them up with questions. It's confusing for us.
I don't know why you're in this. This doesn't concern you anymore. You handed it over.
Mundo, let the judge handle that, okay?
Oh, AG should just shut his pie hole.
Mundo, shut up. Mr. Kane, please continue.
I asked the question already, Miss Bonnie. You said you were going to elaborate.
I was at the reception desk assisting with general inquiries when I heard an exchange of read voices between Mundo and Riggs. Mundo had climbed onto a bus right in front of PD, and Riggs had climbed up as well. I left the desk to grab my equipment, and then I rushed out the front of PD to see if the captain needed any assistance, and I saw Chuck Mundo being tased.
Okay. So you heard it, but you didn't see it?
Heard what?
You just said that you heard loud voices, and that's when you grabbed your gear, went outside to go check. Did you?
Sorry, I should clarify. Our equipment lockers are not by the desk, so I would have turned my back and left the room to get my equipment before returning to the street.
I see. Okay. Now, so you were able to see straight up through a bus and see my client climb on top of it?
No, our front desk is glass.
Okay, all right. But is the bus pure glass?
No, but I can see the street from the desk.
Okay, all right. Next question. When Mr. Mundo climbed on top of the bus, did Mr. Riggs already have his taser out?
I don't believe so, no.
I see. And once he was on top of the bus, did Mr. Mundo move at all?
He was walking around yelling and throwing the Wolfpack sign.
He was walking around throwing the Wolfpack sign. You see, because we already have earlier testimony that says that Mr. Mundo stood completely still.
On the bus?
On the bus, yes. If you give me a moment, Your Honor. Miss Bonnie, now, did you have a vantage?
Hold on, stop.
Yes?
I am going to object to that on my own motion because that is a misstatement of testimony.
Oh, okay.
No one
Thank you, Your
testified that Mr. Mundo was perfectly stationary on the bus.
Your Honor, I'm fairly certain I asked Jack Riley whether or not Mr. Mundo had remained completely still.
You did not.
Okay. All right.
You asked if he was there at the protest. Then you asked if he took a photo of Exhibit D. Then you asked what was happening in the photo, and he said that Coach was peacefully protesting, that his hands were up in the Wolfpack gesture, that they are accepting of other people, and that Riggs is a nerd. Then you asked what happened moments before, and he testified that Mr. Mundo was tased, and he thinks that he fell off the bus. Then you asked Jack Riley if Mundo declined the officer's orders, and Jack Riley testified that no. Also, the officer in the background was going to put cuffs on him. There was no testimony whatsoever as to whether Mundo was stationary on the bus, only that he climbed up there.
All right. My mistake then, Your Honor. Shocker. The judge is testifying for them. Miss Bonnie, what do you see in this?
It's a photo of Chuck Mundo and Riggs.
For the benefit of the opposing counsel, can you please specify which exhibit this is?
This is Exhibit A.
You can also see in the photo the illegal graffiti posted on PD.
That has nothing to do with my client or this case.
I'm just saying what I can see.
Okay, very well. What is Mr. Mundo doing in this? Hands raised?
That is a Wolfpack sign.
Are his hands raised?
Objection scope. None of this was brought up in my questioning of Bonnie.
I am going to sustain this objection, and I'm also going to sustain it on asked and answered. We've already gone through that his hands are raised, but that he was making a Wolfpack gesture.
Okay. So, in this photo, previous, is this a typical scenario where an officer would need to exercise escalation to de-escalate?
Objection scope as well. None of my questions towards Bonnie had anything to do with Exhibit A.
I'm going to sustain this objection as well.
Yep, I see. No further questions.
All right. Mr. Pierce, you're up.
He was already on the AG side. Are you kidding me?
Sergeant Bonnie, how does one get on top of a bus?
You would climb, I assume.
Thank you so much. And if a officer of the law is questioning someone, or not questioning, asking someone to identify themselves, are they refusing a lawful order?
If they're detained, yes.
And can you detain someone for the infraction of jaywalking?
You could.
Thank you, Bonnie. No further questions.
All right, Mr. Kane, any recross?
No recross at this time.
All right. Bonnie, you may now step down.
Yeah, Bonnie! Welcome back. Your steadfast
Any other...
loyalty is greatly
Actually, I guess at this
appreciated.
time, Mr. Kane, do you wish to call Riggs as a witness?
One moment. I'd like to confirm. Do you want me to pull him up? It'll be hilarious.
Yeah, it'd be freaking hilarious. Yeah, let's do it.
But I'm willing to bet that you've already lost the judge.
What the fuck you mean I've already lost the judge?
Well, you keep outbursting, and it's not making us look very good.
Well, it's not looking good when the AG starts interrupting when it's not his fucking case
Oh,
anymore.
I know. It's heavily skewed. It's absolutely skewed.
Yeah, what the hell is that all about?
Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit. What,
Yeah.
he get like some sort of fucking priority that he can speak over me just because he's an AG? This case has nothing to do with him making objections when it's not his fucking case anymore?
Yep, no, I completely agree.
Yeah, I would call horse shit on that. The judge should be impartial. Well, he should be fucking impartial anything that he
Yep,
says.
no, I absolutely agree. All right.
It's fucking rigged.
So do you want me to call Riggs and just make a circus of it?
What, are we just throwing the case now? We just
I don't think
fucking...
you're going to win regardless, but...
Well, you don't think we're going to win anymore?
Oh, hell no. No, I don't think you're going to win. So what's it going to be? Make it fast.
Sure, fuck it.
Your Honor, we'd like to call Lionel Riggs.
All right, Mr. Riggs, do you wish to testify or do you wish to use your Fifth Amendment right? Note that since this is a civil case, using your Fifth Amendment right does allow me to make an adverse inference against you.
Fuck yeah, I'll testify, Your Honor.
All right, come on up here.
Smells like
What do you want to
sulfur in
swear on,
here.
Mr. Riggs?
God?
God, all right. Get on the other side of the podium.
Yes, sir.
Why would you
Yes, Your
testify
Honor.
on something that doesn't love you?
All right.
Fuck up, Chuck.
How dare you?
Mr. Riggs, do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
So help me God, I will tell the truth today in this courtroom.
All right, your witness.
Sure.
Mr. Riggs, how you doing today?
Do I have to answer this question? I'm not your friend.
Oh, all right, very good.
But I'm great, thank you.
Oh, well, that's good. Mr. Riggs, can you tell us what transpired this day?
Yeah, I can. Are you? Yes, I can tell you exactly what transpired this day.
Go right ahead.
Coach, as I did not know his name at that time, and still don't really know his name.
Just call me
Coach had a
Chuck.
protest for buses. He was having some type of bus protest. He came down with. There was a lot of buses. I mean, no exaggeration. If there wasn't 10, it was close to that number, maybe even more. First, he came down and I said, hey, listen, if you're going to protest down here at the PD, probably not going to help your goddamn shit because this is a town hall matter. You know, we don't really have any say over it. But if you're going to protest, you know, you have the right to it. Helped him, you know, do things so that he wouldn't get in trouble. Helped him move his vehicles out of the way, the buses. I didn't directly help him, but I told him, you know, hey, you can't be blocking the roads. We're not going to be blocking the roads. So he, you know, he complied. You know, things were going very smoothly. He moved them. And that's later on, you know, he jaywalked and I said, hey, listen, I need to get your information. He told me to go fuck myself, refused to identify to me. I said, sir, listen, you need to identify. That's a crime. It's a felony crime, failure to identify. Still refused to identify to me. I pulled out my taser and I said, listen, coach, I'm going to have to tase you if you don't, you know, you're resisting arrest right now. You're not complying. I asked him to put his hands up so I could get him detained and get him identified. He refused, continued to resist arrest. I gave him several warnings. Then I said, listen, I'm going to have to tase you and detain you for my safety. He didn't comply. So I tased him. I put him in cuffs. A man attacked me on top of the bus. Started attacking me. The man had black hair, and I believe he was wearing some type of a vest or something like that. I beat him down. And then, yeah, I handed off Coach to be processed, but then I dropped his other charges and just had him charged with jaywalking, I believe. Or at least that's what I said to happen.
Okay. He never put his hands up?
Nope, he never complied, never put his hands up, told me to go fuck myself. I gave him about 5 minutes of warnings. He failed to... You know, he forced my hand. I didn't want to tase him. I just wanted to identify him for his jaywalking ticket.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Marshal Riggs.
Your hair looks great.
Thank you. Yours as well. Is failing to identify, you say that, sorry, let me start over. Mr. Mundo was failing to identify himself. Is that disobeying a lawful order?
Yep, it's a felony.
Thank you. And is walking away and climbing on top of a bus, when you ordered him to stop and identify himself, also disobeying a lawful order?
Yes, it's disrespecting authority and disobeying a lawful order.
Thank you. And how many, you stated you gave him 5 warnings. Do you feel 5 warnings is enough to...
Probably, out of all honesty, I gave him more warnings than 5. I gave him several minutes of warnings, in fact.
Oh, bullshit.
And do you feel that brandishing a non-lethal gadget is proper procedures if someone is refusing to comply and failing to identify themselves and also disobeying a lawful order?
Yeah, 100%.
and discharging that tool is also part of standard procedures if someone is failing to comply, disobeying a lawful order and failing to identify.
I don't like it, but yeah, 100% it is. I
Okay,
just wanted
thank you.
his
No further-
ID and his name. That's all I wanted.
Thank you. No further questions at this time.
Your Honor, without offending defense counsel, would you allow me to ask one question?
Bishop Kane, will you allow the Attorney General to ask a question?
Only if I'm allowed to ask a question.
Well, redirect is up next.
I'm
so.
fine with that.
I've already objected to him being here in the first place, so go ahead.
Oh, okay.
On the grounds that I'm allowed to ask a question right after.
All right.
Mr. Riggs, can you tell me if an individual who is, say, holding up a gang sign would necessarily be construed as compliant from your point of view if you're asking them to submit to an arrest?
That's not compliance. That's intimidation.
My only question, Your Honor.
Here's my question, Your Honor. Why
Okay,
is it that the AG is so insistent upon butting his nose into this business when he handed it over to Mr. Jim over there? Why is he even here? And why are you allowing this?
My boss?
Objection, no question posed to the witness.
So, because he's your boss, you're forced to have him here, even though he
Objection,
has no business
you're a
being
stupid
here?
bitch, Chuck Mundo. Go back to your fucking seat and let your lawyer do the talking for
Lionel
you,
Riggs is a
uneducated
nerd.
swine.
The paint
Fuck
on the
the
fucking
Wolfpack!
courthouse walls are fucking peeling the second you came in
you.
here with a stench of your horse shit. You had so much bullshit falling out of your mouth. It's like a fertilizer factory.
That fucking fake ass chain staining your neck, you broke piece of shit. Go sit down in your chair.
All right, Mr. Mundo, I'm going to have to ask you to sit down now because the stipulation was that if the Attorney General gets to ask a question, you get to ask a question. Your question has been asked.
Yeah, I got all the answers I need. Your boss is making him stay here. All right, makes sense.
All right, Mr. Kane, do you have a redirect?
No, Your Honor, I don't.
You sure you don't want to ask a couple more questions?
I mean, sure, why not?
Yo, when's the janitor gonna get here to clean up all the horse shit that fell out of Rick's mouth?
Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit scumbag.
Don't you got
Okay,
your mother
no
to kiss
more of
with a
this.
mouth
You're
like that
done.
or some
Shut
dick to
up,
suck?
or I will find you in contempt of court.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Kane, please continue.
Mr. Riggs, how do you feel about the Wolfpack?
I don't like him.
Is this a new development?
Never liked him.
Never liked him. Were you aware that Mr. Mundo was a member of the Wolfpack at the time of this incident?
Yeah, he's the coach that got them all methamphetamine so they could juice up before the big game.
So you're openly declaring that you are, in fact, biased against the Wolfpack before this incident took place?
I'm not biased.
You're not biased, but you don't like the Wolfpack?
I don't like them, but I'm not biased.
Oh, I see.
I'm capable of doing my job if I don't like somebody.
How many run-ins have you had with the Wolfpack up to this point?
Objection vague.
Objection vague. Yeah.
Your Honor, I'd argue-
Objection for your objection. Stay out of this.
Your Honor, he just testified that he is, in fact, openly does not like the Wolfpack. I think whether or not he's had run-ins with the Wolfpack before could help identify whether or not he was prejudiced in this initial stop.
I'd also like the record to know that I was
Mundo,
not
shut
at
up!
that
Mundo.
football game.
Mundo, you have one more warning before I give you contempt of court. Do you understand?
Fine.
Good. I'm going to overrule this for now, but Mr. Kane, I am going to ask you to clarify whether you're talking about run-ins before this incident or run-ins after this incident.
Before. I did state before this incident, Your Honor.
All right.
Do I go into detail on the ones that I can recall, Your Honor, or how should I answer this question?
If you can just give me an
Yes or
estimate
no,
as to
or-
approximately how many run-ins you've had prior to this incident with the Wolfpack or its members, that will be sufficient.
Can we define run-in? Are we talking about like criminal arrest or just seeing them in the street or something like that? Because
Yeah, please clarify that, Mr. Kane.
Anything violent, I'll say.
Objection irrelevance. This has nothing to do with the court case. These questions are out of the relevance for the civil suit that is currently being held.
Well, again, I'm going to overrule that because there has been testimony on the floor that Mr. Riggs doesn't like them, and I will allow Mr. Kane to delve briefly into Mr. Riggs's potential bias against the Wolfpack.
I can answer the question.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
I've had a decent amount of run-ins, I would say, with the Wolfpack. I mean, as far as major arrests go, maybe 3 or 4, Your Honor. We had arrests with the Wolfpack that I was a part of, and other than that, I've had several run-ins with its members on the streets, an uncountable amount of interactions with them, but none of which have turned violent. I've only had two violent interactions with the Wolfpack. One was when they tried to ram me off the road when I was in my Firebird. Another one was this one with Coach now.
I see.
That we're here for. I've only shot one person.
Of the Wolfpack or in general?
And the Wolfpack pulled a gun on me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Were you in uniform when this happened?
Was I in uniform when it happened? No.
Please clarify, Mr. Kane, which incident are you talking about?
When you shot the member of the Wolfpack, you said that they pulled a gun on you. Were you in uniform?
I am going to object to this on my own motion because I don't think that this is relevant any further.
Yeah, I mean, can I state on the record, I have no biases towards anybody. I treat everybody like shit, but I do my job.
Oh.
I follow the law, and I enforce the law. I am what every law man should be.
Nerd.
Bullshit.
Okay, Mr. Kane, do you have any other questions for this witness?
Only one more. Well, I mean, one more line, I guess I should say. Mr. Riggs, can you explain what's happening in this here picture?
What picture?
Hold on, I'm getting the exhibit for you. Hold on. This would be
I'm just gonna
exhibit
be honest.
F.
What does this have to? Now, I'm just curious.
Objection.
I don't know what this has to do with anything with me.
Objection relevance is this picture.
This is an incident that happened after this event and shows that the man that was suing is trying to intimidate the very man that is suing him.
Objection scope then.
Objection scope as well, yes.
It establishes a continued prejudice by this client, by this man against my client, before, during, and after this event.
So at the preliminary hearing, we did talk about this, and I did allow Mr. Kane to present these to the officers in order to question them about the incidents in question, because it is relevant, because it goes towards the damages that Mr. Mundo is alleging he is owed.
I mean, I never intimidated anybody. The only thing I ever said was, I'll see you in court. I never intimidated anybody. I don't remember the circumstances around this incident. I'm not even sure if that's me in that wheelchair, if I'm being honest.
You didn't order this individual to hold my client at Mace Point?
No, I've never ordered anybody to be held at Mace Point, sir. That's a cruel and unusual punishment, and I am a man of the law.
I see.
Good
no
picture,
further
though.
questions.
All right, Jim, you go to recross?
Yeah. All right, Marshal Riggs.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
Doing
gonna
all
rewrite
right.
my
How about you?
closing. Doesn't matter. We're gonna lose anyway. He keeps
Fantastic.
arguing for the defense.
That's good to hear. After which warning would you say that Mr. Mundo was needed to be escalated and a non-lethal tool was to be brandished and discharged upon him?
Objection, compound.
I'm going to sustain that. Can you just, I don't know, clarify your question a little bit? Just ask it a little more pointedly.
Sure. How many warnings did you issue, Mr. Mundo, for the court again? For the court to hear?
Several, and I mean multiple minutes of nonstop warnings.
Okay. And then do you believe that the multiple warnings would be able to push a disobeying a peace officer charge?
As well as resisting, yes.
Now, as
Failure
someone
to
who is
comply and failure to
biased,
identify.
as Mr. Bishop Kane is pushing, would you drop a charge on someone if you are biased against them?
My biases don't affect my job to police. I don't have any biases towards anybody. I
It's
might
great to hear.
not like people, but I'm not biased. But
Thank you,
Chief
and-
Harper is terrible at her job and should be replaced, most by me. I want that on record.
Okay. And did you ask the officer that you passed this on to drop the disobeying charge and only charge him with jaywalking?
Yeah, I had all other charges dropped. So I wanted
Thank you.
his protest to continue.
That was very nice of you, Mr. Riggs. Thank you, and no further questions.
All right, Mr. Riggs, you may step down. Jim, are
yes,
you going to
Your
be
Honor.
calling Mr. Riggs as part of your own?
Yes, I would.
All right. Well, then let's just keep him up here. And Jim, now it's your direct.
I need to write a new closing.
All right. Marshal Riggs, did you witness Mr. Mundo commit the infraction jaywalking?
Yes.
Did you give Mr. Mundo a lawful order to stop and identify themselves?
Yes.
Did Mr. Mundo proceed to continue walking away and climbing on buses while refusing to identify himself?
Yes, he refused.
Right. And did you, when he put the gang sign in the air, did you take that as him putting his hands up?
No.
Okay, thank you. And is it standard procedure to brandish a non-lethal gadget towards a detainee who was refusing lawful order and failing to identify themselves?
Yes.
It's all leading. I don't care.
Is it standard procedure to discharge the non-lethal gadget towards a detainee who was refusing a lawful order and failing to identify themselves?
Yes.
All right, no further questions.
Any cross here, Kane?
Nope.
All right. You may now step down, Riggs.
Thanks, Your Honor. And I really appreciate you. I know that there will be justice today. And that
All right.
justice will be against this hellish hound of a man, Chuckamundo, and the Wolfpack.
State
Shut up,
any other
nerd.
witnesses you wish to call?
Let me
we would like
up
to call
there.
Sergeant Hill to stand.
All right. Come on up here, Miss Hale.
This whole fucking case should be thrown out.
All right, Bob.
The bias is real strong.
What do you wish to
dude.
swear on?
Bob as well.
All right, Miss Hale. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you God.
I do, sir.
All right. Witness sworn in.
Hi, Sergeant Hill. How are you doing today?
Hello. I'm well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm doing great. All right. Did you witness a scene involving Mr. Mundo and Marshal Riggs at Davis PD?
Yes.
Did you witness Marshal Riggs attempt to detain and give lawful orders to Mr. Mundo to identify themselves and stop moving around?
Yes.
Did you witness Mr. Mundo climb on a bus in order to step away from Marshal Riggs as he issued these lawful orders?
Yes.
All right. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. You got a cross, Kane?
Sure. Sergeant Hale, you were the one that put the cuffs on the clown, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
objection scope. My questions involved Sergeant Hill putting cuffs on the client or the plaintiff.
I'm going to overrule that because whilst you are correct, you did also ask her whether she witnessed the scene involving Riggs and Mundo and whether she witnessed the orders to stop and the bus climbing. This is within the scope of the general incident that she saw.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, I did.
Okay. How much of this scene did you see from beginning to end?
From when your client ran over the road to climbing on the bus.
Where were you at this time?
I was across the road, parallel to them. And he ran across the road. I watched Riggs follow, so I followed Riggs.
Okay. So just make sure I have the dimensions correctly. You were across the street from the PD, facing the PD?
Yes.
Okay. And how did Riggs approach?
He chased after him when he ran to the bus and climbed up, and Riggs followed.
I see. Was Riggs on foot the entire time?
Yes. Yes.
From
what I saw, yes, he was in front of me on foot the entire time.
I see. I'm pretty sure the police record, I might need to pull it up to refresh my memory, but Riggs was returning from a call and was in a car.
He had got out of that car, gone over to the side to speak to them. I was further down speaking to some civilians, and then your client ran across the roads and Riggs followed him.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Maybe we're getting our timeline a little bit messed up here. So Riggs tried to stop him, and then he committed the jaywalking?
No, I don't know what happened on their side of the road before they crossed. I only know from when he jaywalked onwards. From when he crossed the roads, and Riggs followed him and ordered him ordered him to stop.
I see, because the storyline that... No, I can't ask that. Okay, so you were across the street. You saw Mr. Mundo climb on top of the bus.
I saw him run across the road, sir.
Okay. Where were you when Mr. Mundo climbed on top of the bus?
Opposite the bus on the other side of the road, running across it towards them.
So how did you hear what Mr. Riggs was telling him if he was so far away?
Once I got close, he was telling him what he had done wrong, which was jaywalking.
I see, but you said that you had heard him refuse orders and climbed on top of
No, I didn't. I specified that I'd watched him run across the road, watched Riggs follow, so I followed Riggs, saying that he needed help.
I see. Okay. So you did not hear a lawful order for him to stop in the middle of the road?
No, I heard the order once he was on top of the bus.
Okay. No further questions.
Got any redirect there, Jim?
One moment. No, we don't.
Your Honor,
All right.
could I ask another one, or am I out of chances here?
Oh my God! I'm going to strangle
Real
him.
simple, real quick.
I'm going to strangle him.
Mundo, do you want to ask a question if he gets to ask a question?
Instead of a question, I'd like to make a statement, if that would be all right with you, Your Honor.
That would not be all right. Sorry.
Then no. He
Mr.
should.
Kane, do you want to allow the Attorney General to ask a question?
No, I won't.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Well, Mrs. Hale, you may step down. Thank you for your
Thank you,
testimony.
Your Honor.
Jim, you got any other witnesses out there?
No, that'd be all.
All right. And correct me if I'm wrong, but we've heard all of the witness testimony that we're going to gather here today.
Correct.
I'd like to reiterate that Riggs is a nerd.
I'd like to reiterate you're a fucking bitch and fuck the wolf pack.
Fuck you.
All right. So now that testimony's concluded, are there any post-trial motions?
What does that mean? What does a post-trial motion mean?
Don't worry about it. No, Your Honor.
None at this time, Your Honor.
Well, what does that mean?
All right. Then I will open the floor for closing arguments. Bishop Kane, the floor is yours.
Oh, shoot. Can I have like 2 minutes to rewrite a few things?
All right. Then the court will be placed in a brief recess while Mr. Kane rewrites his closing argument.
Yeah, we need a sidebar, Mr. Bishop.
You got this, coach. You're gonna win.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to win.
You
You're gonna
got
win,
this.
coach.
Because the AG has interest in rigs.
I like it.
And the
Loud
AG
obnoxious.
is the boss of the judge. And the fact that the judge is letting the AG do whatever the fuck he wants
I thought the
pretty
Chief
much means his
Justice.
case is in the bag. For
I thought the
rigs.
Chief Justice was the judge's boss.
Don't want to fluster him anymore, asking any questions.
So
you know.
the
Yeah.
AG is the boss of the judge.
He's
Quite
quite
evident
He's very confident.
because that's
very confident.
literally what the judge said.
What the fuck?
He said, yeah, oh yeah, that's my boss over there, just doing whatever the fuck he wants.
What the fuck?
He should never have been involved in this. If he wanted to be involved, then he would have never passed it to civil and gotten Jim to represent them.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This is a civil against Riggs. It has nothing to do with the department. The fact that he's in here doesn't make any damn sense other than he has a vested interest in Riggs, who he did appoint as marshal.
Coach,
So
if you
this
want,
whole
we can
fucking court case is a sham.
Just
And the
beat 'em up
integrity
later.
of the judge should be called in question.
It should, coach. Just beat them all up later.
But it doesn't matter because the judge gets the final say anyways. But I
Oh.
think it should be known to everybody in this courtroom the horse shit that's going on right now.
Yeah, we'll make it very evident today and tomorrow at the football game.
Bishop, if you don't do a fucking mic drop on the horse shit that's going on right now, I'll get contempt and just run up there and say it my goddamn self.
So sorry.
Ooh, good one. Nice one, Rose.
Shut up, White.
Hey, it's like kind of like holding onto your arm there. It's kind of cute.
It's fine. You can take
It's
it
like
right.
I'm grabbing your arm like we're walking down somewhere.
Here you go, here you go. Take a panini on me. Panini on. There we go. No worries. Don't worry, Rose. I got it. They're great, aren't they? Yeah.
Hey, White, where's the volleyball game?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Okay, then why
Football's tomorrow.
are you wearing volleyball shorts then?
I'd like to remain silent. I have the right to do so.
Okay, all right.
Only if you're a weenie, you remain silent.
Poppy!
What?
Poppy!
What?
Come on!
Poppy, come on.
Come on!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
She has a point. She has a point.
I thought we were friends.
Regs?
I mean, you can still be friends even if you are
Hey,
a
Chad, the
weenie.
Stanford Wolves are a high
I wanna
school.
be
right?
Where's the
They're not
smile?
not a
college?
weenie.
Are they
always
college or a
smile.
high school? I don't remember.
Jeez. There we go. Smiling.
Green?
Yeah.
You look sad, Riggs.
Don't let me talk.
Hey, don't get fired from the wolf pack next.
Uh huh. You nerd.
He's not even a Wolfpack member.
Coach.
They don't even claim you. You're a fucking hang-around. You're sad, White.
Yeah,
You're
wait.
fucking
I thought you
sad.
didn't like us.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
like you.
She's asking me.
The one beside me.
Clear your
Shut
ears,
up. I'll break that
Riggs.
skateboard over your fucking head.
What? Riggs, calm down.
He was a
Oh, he's just all bark and no bite.
Yep, that's Riggs.
Yeah.
The second anything wrong happens, he'll wet himself.
I mean, if you, I'll
Yeah,
put the
go
badge
piss
on the fucking ground.
yourself.
You want to step outside right now, there, Chuck Mundo? All right, you bitch-made.
I thought you said you didn't know my name.
Yeah, because I learned it because I read the shit.
Nah, I think it's just because you lie out of your ass. You don't know what's true anymore with all the lying you do.
He beat you in the goddamn blood bowl.
This is very nice. Couple therapy.
You could measure a football field if you was Pinocchio with that lion nose of yours.
You measure
Lion
the
nose
diameter of a
Riggs.
football with your fucking asshole, Chuck.
Okay, that was good.
Damn.
It's so cute that your dad came with you to court.
He's not my dad. He's my boss.
Oh, could have fooled me the way he hangs on to you so tightly and so dearly, vested in all of your court cases and interests.
Oh, this is
We're ready to proceed.
This is great.
Look like a
Are we still
trust
waiting on
fund
Bishop, Your
child.
Honor?
Oh,
Because
things
he's mad he
didn't
doesn't
work
have a
out
dad.
for you in the
60 seconds.
PD. Here's the
60
marshal
seconds.
position.
All right, no worries.
It's all right. You can't fuck this up like you did as an
You have no
officer.
idea how hard it is to write with this in your ear.
Mr. Mundo, you are giving your counsel a hard time preparing his closing statement. You know that, right?
Riggs is a nerd and very bad at football.
True.
What do you mean? I fucked you guys up. I was
He's
a goddamn
thanks.
all-star that game.
I don't believe it.
They didn't even let you play, you fucking bench warmer.
No, I was busy that day. Good lord.
Busy
not
busy
playing.
on the bench, getting them water and towels. Bitch boy.
I am not a water boy.
Little bitch boy over there with his water in hand. You probably don't even drink actual alcohol. You're not a man. You're a fraud.
Get over. This is tequila.
Oh man, that's lack of confidence in that.
What?
Not all tequila.
Oh, that really quieted him, huh?
Yeah.
I think we have 3, Jay.
How's it going, Barbie?
Do I need to be at them?
Huh.
I don't know.
I can't hear you.
I don't pay attention to that shit. You know, if something's important enough, people tell you. That's why I never check my mail.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all if you're talking.
If something's important enough, someone will always bring it to you directly.
Can you hear me now?
All right, Tron, I believe I'm ready to conclude.
I'm just calling him a fucking nerd.
All
like
right,
20
what was yours,
times.
Mr. Kane?
Oh. No one heard that. Sorry.
You got this, biscuit.
But I'm proud of you.
Fuck him up.
Fucking nerd. Fucking shit like
Firstly, we have witnessed a significant inconsistency in the officer's accounts regarding the observations at scene. Sergeant Bonnie testified that she was able to witness only the first tasing incident due to her obstructed view, claiming she saw nothing beyond that. However, we have undeniable photographic evidence clearly depicting Sergeant Bonnie in close proximity during the second tasing. This inconsistency raises serious doubts about the accuracy and truthfulness of her testimony. Moreover, Mr. Riggs himself claimed during his testimony that Mr. Mundo never had his hands raised at any point during this encounter. However, we have submitted a multitude of compelling evidence, including photographic evidence, that undeniably contradicts the Officer Riggs' statement. These visual records clearly show that Mr. Mundo had his hands raised in a clear gesture of surrender. The existence of substantial evidence challenges the credibility and reliability of Officer Riggs' account of these events. It is also crucial to address the officer's misguided interpretation of Mr. Mundo's actions. They have attempted to justify their excessive use of force by suggesting that Mr. Mundo's hand gestures were somehow indicative of gang signs or intimidation. However, it is essential to clarify that hand signals displayed by Mr. Mundo were in fact innocent gestures associated with his affiliation with the West Stamford Wolves, a football team, not a gang affiliation. It is evident that the officers, in their attempts to protect their own interest, have manipulated these gestures and misconstructed them as a threat, further undermining their credibility and undermining their supposed justifications for their actions. In conclusion, the inconsistencies of the officer's testimony, coupled with the evidence we have presented, strongly challenge their credibility and highlight their efforts to protect themselves and justify their actions. It is clear that their testimonies have been distorted to support their own narrative, disregarding the undeniable evidence that contradicts their claims.
Well said.
All right, you got the closing ready, Mr. Pierce?
Yep, I sure do.
All right, floor is yours.
God damn.
In this case, we have proven through officer testimony that Mr. Mundo was disobeying multiple lawful orders, that the standard procedures for using non-lethal force was just, and the plaintiffs have brought forth zero evidence as to why they deserve the gross amount of $10,000 for damages. We have proven that raising your hands in the air to throw up your club sign is not submissive, as they use it to intimidate people they deem as nerds. Mr. Mundo has been rude the entire case, and through witness testimony, he has proven to disobey lawful orders multiple times throughout the entire interactions. Thank you, Your Honor.
Nerd.
All right. So since I had an ample amount of time to review the record as it currently sits, I will note personally that there are still many holes in the witness testimony that have been heard. So I'm going to ask the parties this. Would you like me to take the ship, call witnesses, and start asking some questions to fill those gaps? Or would you like me to go back and deliberate based on what I have?
I'll let you steal the ship. I'm not afraid.
Fill the gaps.
Let you.
Do you want to do outside too, Your Honor? Or you just want to do this?
No. Essentially, I'm just going to be, if you agree, I'm going to be calling up some of the witnesses, and I'm just going to be asking, some rapid-fire clarifying questions in order to patch up some holes that I've noticed in the record.
I would like to proceed with deliberation, and I don't think we should ask the witnesses anything unless Bishop Kane has something.
I'm okay with you asking questions. The truth's on my side.
I would prefer if you deliberate.
All right, then I will go and deliberate with what I have. Court's
think
placed in recess.
Coward.
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 Bet you don't even play football, nerd.
I mean, sorry, you just didn't ask any good questions.
Boo.
Fucking nerd.
He was trying to save you there.
I think he was trying to save you.
Well, the Wolfpack boys, huh? Look, I didn't break any laws and I didn't do anything wrong. You did. Get the fuck out of my face.
You don't have to tell me that.
Get out of my face.
I don't know why you're telling me that.
Look, I need you to get out of my face, all right? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I'm cornered like a rat. Get out of my face.
Back up
now.
Stand back behind the line, sir.
That's right.
Last warning.
Get away!
Wolfpack. Shut up, nerds.
See,
I don't know why you have to try to convince me that I did
why the
anything wrong.
Wolfpack never listens. They're a bunch of special education
Wait,
youths that can't, pay attention to shit or follow basic fucking instructions. I bet Mr. Mundo had his lawyer tie his fucking shoes today.
Hey, I had 2 C words.
I just think it's very funny. That's rich coming from you. The AG who put you in your marshal's position decided to play lawyer for you, even though he had no right being here. But then he exercised his power of being the boss of the judge to get away with it
every time you lose a
anyways.
football game too, you.
The integrity of the judge should be
I can
called into
confirm he
question
does
for not
play like this
throwing
when they
your
lose a
ass
football
out.
game.
But he knows the only reason why he kept you here is because his job is at risk if he wouldn't do as he was
Don't you talk
told.
about my boss like that, you old piece of shit.
It's obvious that the corruption here is undeniable, and the people see that. The people aren't stupid. They can see what's going on
stupid.
here.
You're the definition of stupid.
I'm not the one who has to defend his
Come on.
point. I said
I'm challenged on it.
absolute fact.
Come on, sir. Let's go.
Everything I said is absolutely true. The AG appointed you as marshal. The AG is the boss of the judge. And the only reason why the judge didn't throw the AG out is to keep his job, probably. You shouldn't have even been
That's right.
here.
You better recognize something. The attorney general's everyone's boss. The only reason why Harper even has any power is because he allows it. He allows her to be chief of police. You better keep that
what an
in fucking
AG
mind.
we have, people, to let himself in. Let himself into this without any grounds of being here to defend.
Hold on, I have the wrong track going. Here we go.
Like I'm the belle of the ball. Everyone's
I'm
looking
old.
for
I
me.
think I'm 40. I'm 42 years old.
Oh, are you? It's
great for my
Are
ego.
you? When are you going to start taking responsibility for yourself instead of daddy?
When are
putting
you
in
going
better
to start taking
places?
responsibility, you madman?
Didn't
You
work
tried to
out
kill
for
me
you being a
twice.
police officer, so daddy makes you a marshal. cute.
Getting out of hand.
Hey, I can't help it. I got fired
If you
from
fuck
being
up
the
as
assistant
marshal,
chief
they're gonna make you
because
the
hey,
governor.
stay out of this, cop.
Rick,
Stay out of this.
Let's stop
Rick,
for now.
Rick,
Reel
You
you in.
want to go outside right now?
Listen to
You want to go outside right now, huh?
Time you fuck up and you
Listen to Rick, go outside right now.
Put your shirt on.
Come on.
Put your shirt on.
Nobody wants to see your man tits.
Wolfpack.
All right. We feel better.
Anything.
We feel better now. We all got out of our
Do
system.
you feel good about yourself and the integrity of being an AG when you butted in on a case that's none of your business to defend a marshal that you appointed unjustly?
Yes.
Do you feel good about yourself?
Yes.
Good. Well, I hope you
Yeah.
sleep at night thinking that. But
I don't.
everybody in this courtroom knows you're for a charlatan.
I got something for you.
Okay.
All right, let's keep it civil in here, guys.
I'm only saying what needed to be said and what is on everybody's damn mind.
Thank you, security team. Security team, stand down. We're fine. Everything's great.
Let's go.
Thank you.
There, just have some water, Jesus.
Oh, a copy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Sir, I'm not going to ask you again. I need you
I
to
feel
get
very
behind
safe.
the banister here.
No, you got just
I
post
am-
up on the aisleway
He's
there.
talking to
You know,
me.
they know better.
Yeah,
They know
yeah, I'm
better.
talking to you.
One
Yeah,
assassin.
back behind the
I killed the
banister.
last assassin that tried to
There
take
you
my
go.
life. So the next one probably gonna learn his lesson. I'm not gonna try again.
There you go.
This is great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I said what I needed
Who
to
knew
say.
Cole was this
I feel
fun?
good about it.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Get him,
The,
coach.
That's my Spelunky.
The fact that half you witnesses didn't show up really fucked us.
Yep. We were fucked either way. The second I saw the AG was here, it was over.
Mm-hmm. You're on.
It really is disgusting, you know.
Yeah.
Really is
You're
disgusting.
disgusting.
Yeah, say what you
Anybody
want,
got any
buddy.
Smokes, I'm out.
No smokes for nerds.
I got you.
Fucking
as well.
You're a
nerd.
nerd.
You're
You're
a
a
fucking
nerd.
nerd.
You're a fucking nerd.
You're a
Half the
fucking
witnesses
nerd.
didn't
You
show because
are
it took
a
place a
fucking-
month later. Yeah, I'm looking
You
at
don't
chat now.
deserve
Hi,
to wear
chat.
that
So for those of you
shirt
guys
that
that don't know,
always wear.
I don't look at chat when I'm in
Oh,
the
yeah, is
middle
that why
of
you're not wearing it,
court
nerd?
RP.
Put your hands
I'm
down.
a marshal.
No.
I'm on duty. I'm not going to a fucking
Oh, dude, that's a
nightclub.
judge, Jack. Put your fucking hands down.
down.
God damn it.
If you're on duty, maybe your dad should change your diaper.
Bradley, put it down.
Hey, this is a Wolfpack sign. What the
you?
hell?
Show your fucking slot.
I'll say what I want, sir.
Whoa.
I will throw you out of my courtroom.
Good. This never
Officers.
was a courtroom.
Officers, come here.
Well, officers, we need you up front, please. Don't be asleep.
Not asleep.
That's all right. I'll walk
Don't be
myself
sad,
out of
buddy.
this.
You're fine. Everything's
So
fine.
yes.
Normal court.
He can come back in when Mr. Wade is ready to deliver.
All right. The cell's on the left-hand door there, guys, if you want to throw them in one.
It should be Action News next. Yeah. It's not his courtroom right now. What am I gonna do? Argue with a judge again? You know what I mean? In order for somebody to be held in contempt, the court has to be in session. Yes, we all know this. But what am I gonna fucking do? Argue with them? Why is Riggs still here? Why do you think he's Riggs? How many times did the fucking judge say, I'm gonna argue this on my own motion? Like, I'm sorry, what? I thought we agreed this was gonna be a trial, not arbitration.
Hey, do you guys know if Harper's around?
Don't believe so, no.
'Cause I just got word from another case I had that $900 is to be awarded for the plaintiff for the dropping of charges and time spent in jail. So I don't know if you guys have access to the budget.
Yeah, is
but,
this the serious RP? This was supposed to be a serious RP
No, this is a
server,
different one.
but
A different case
it's
from yesterday.
definitely got to.
No officers were found of broken any civil rights.
It's
but they
definitely
state they
gone
dropped
the
charges, so they
more
need to
slapstick route.
essentially compensate them for
We'll
the
talk about that
charges
later.
that were dropped.
I feel bad for you.
And
Put
that
a lot
is
of effort in this. You treat it
$900.
with respect. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
know
I'm
if
over
you guys
the
have
lawyer RP. That's why I'm like, nope, no more questions. I really don't care. And neither does Fist.
All right, yeah, I guess that works. Perfect. Thank you, Bonnie.
Did you get it?
Greetings, Judge's Power. I've reviewed and
Like if it's a slapstick server, that's fine. I'll make a slapstick character and we'll have fun with that, you know. But I have put in a month's worth of time of actually writing documents, reading fucking up on this. Like, I was told it was going to be serious courtroom. And so I do feel a little jebaited in that. I'm a little slighted in that area. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's fucking roleplay. I ain't going to take that shit seriously.
I have gotten in touch with...
I know, I'm sure, I know my fucking chat, and I know chat's like, yeah, Riggs, I think Riggs' fucking RP is hilarious. But I don't think it's in keeping with the server trying to say, hey, it's going to be a serious server. Like, I have no problem with him. I like Kyle. I've invited Kyle to fucking every single one of the Hell Let Loose events that we've done, all the war game shit. Like, I have absolutely no problem with it. I think his shit is hilarious. But I do think that his RP is in conflict with the we're trying to take this serious server, you know? And that's it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
The state still dropped charges, even though he's not unsure why, but he's stating that the AG's office will need to pay the compensation fee as for it.
Mr. Kane, can you hear me?
But
yeah.
The charges were still dropped by the AG's office.
Ready to take that plea?
I'm sorry?
You ready to talk about that plea?
Do you have a plea?
Yeah. You know what? I'll tell you what I'll do. I know essentially it's the fine, right? That you guys are having the biggest problem with.
Mm-hmm.
I will move to cut the fine in half.
But they were asking for $4,000, but
From 7,500?
Yes, 3,750.
I'll present it to Riley, but I don't think he's going to go for that.
Okay, that's fair enough. I just wanted, in good faith, to present something to you myself. You know what I mean? Because I didn't get the chance to. I kind of was thrown on this situation.
Yeah, no,
so.
I know, I get it.
Yeah. Just chew that over with him and see, if, he can work that. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And he says 5 business days as well, but I'm sure you guys have the money for that already.
Oh, the serious server seemed to go out the window about 2 weeks ago with the server boom. Yeah, I bet.
It's Dirk Doyle. I don't know when he's around, but if I see him, I'll tell him.
His RP would be okay, but I think people in different positions, like the AG, who are protecting him from consequences. You know, I kind of agree with that statement as well. It's like there's nothing inherently wrong with his RP, but somehow he gets rewarded every time he does something shitty in character. Which is, like Mundo. Mundo's being an asshole.
Yeah,
Mundo got forced to leave the courtroom because he was being an asshole. But Riggs was allowed to remain and never asked to be quiet. It was always Mundo, shut up. Mundo, shut up. Mundo, shut up. Mundo, shut your mouth, or contempt. You know what I mean? Like it's so one-sided in certain areas. You know, like that's what I see. That's what a lot of other people see, and that's why it's like, okay. No point to the appeal. Why deal with any more of this? Exactly. That's where we both are. Like, just to be clear, chat, the AG himself, this is in character talk, just so we're clear, in character talk, the AG said, this isn't state, this has nothing to do with state, so I don't have to handle this. But yet he's up here arguing it when he purposely dropped the case, question mark? So he doesn't have to deal with the caseload, but he's allowed to argue it the day come court time. Like, huh? I know you're invested in Kane. Oh, you kidding me? We're going to have a whole lot of Teddy coming soon, baby. Hi, Cletus. I loved my first month of RP on the server, but so much it was hard to swallow with the cops. Yeah. No, we're going to be having a whole lot of Teddy. We're going to be having fun. You didn't object to him when the judge asked? Yeah, I let him ask the singular question, which doesn't matter. Because his question allowed me to essentially argue that This is a high school football team, not a gang. He allowed me to open that door. That was a gamble that I was hoping he would ask me something that I could cross on, which I did.
How's it looking, Bishop? Bishop?
Still waiting on deliberation.
No.
Oh, yeah, I 100% gave up. The moment the judge started arguing on behalf of the prosecution again, I was like, no, I'm done. I'm done. The judge is supposed to be impartial. And the judge wasn't impartial. Simple as that.
Alrighty, I am ready to deliver a verdict. So, before I actually give my verdict on this case, from the testimony and the evidence that I have seen, what I can come to a conclusion to is that the following happened.
Time flies when
That there was a peaceful protest related to buses outside of the police department, that Mr. Riggs spoke to Mr. Mundo at the time and essentially authorized the protest to occur, that at some point Mr. Mundo walked across the street, not within a crosswalk, that Mr. Riggs attempted to stop and identify Mr. Mundo, that Mr. Mundo did not comply with this request, that he climbed up on the bus, put his hands up, although albeit also making gang signs, and then in response, Officer Riggs tased him off the bus. Unfortunately, this is all that I can make out of this case. I've heard testimony that he may have been tasered twice, or Bonnie wasn't sure whether she saw the first taser or the second taser, but ultimately, I cannot decide whether Mr. Mundo was tased twice or not. And even if I could decipher that, I don't know why he was tasered twice, which appears to be the crux of Mr. Kane's argument, that the second taser was unnecessary. But unfortunately, I don't have anything here to really say whether he was tasered twice or the reason behind it. Again, there is some testimony from Bonnie about how she wasn't sure whether she saw the first or second, which naturally implies that there may have been two tasers. But outside of Bonnie's testimony, I have nothing really here to determine that. Also, I don't really have anything to determine the measure of damages if I were to rule in favor of Mr. Mundo. How much he is owed. There's been no medical report submitted. There's been no allegations as to the specific type of damage. At the preliminary hearing, Mr. Kane stated that Mr. Mundo had some problems with his speech, but after sitting here in court for the last hour and a half and listening to him scream at Mr. Riggs and several members of the Wolf Pack, he appears to be able to speak perfectly fine. So my verdict is basically this. Mr. Kane, how much have you charged Mr. Mundo in attorney's fees?
$6,000.
You've charged him $6,000 in attorney's fees.
Yes, because I have been on this for a month.
All right. And where is Mr. Mundo currently?
He was asked to leave. I don't think he's been asked to come back.
Judge Power ordered him out of the courtroom for disturbing the court, Your Honor.
Mr. Mundo, is that you?
Oh my God.
That is me. What's going on?
Mr. Mundo, how much is Bishop Kane you in connection with this case?
Oh, $6,000.
Okay. And if I subpoena your bank records to confirm that Mr. Kane has charged you a total of $6,000,
we did it
will
in cash.
you be able to do that?
We did it in cash.
Not outside.
You did it in cash. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find in favor of Mr. Mundo here, but Mr. Kane, until you submit to me an invoice that shows how much you paid in attorney's fees, I'm not going to award any money for this case. So I want a signed invoice detailing exactly when you charged Mr. Mundo, the amounts that you charged Mr. Mundo, and any other sorts of fees that you provided for your services. And until I receive that, Mr. Mundo's not getting any money. Do I make myself clear?
Sure.
All right.
Congratulations, Coach. You won.
Oh, we won.
So, to be clear, because of the vague nature of this case, which I already don't like from the outset, I'm just going to award Mr. Mundo his attorney's fees here and nothing more, because I haven't been given anything else with which to determine that he is owed more. Does everybody understand this verdict?
Could you elaborate how you came to it, as you typically do, sir?
I mean, again, I came to it based off of the photographic evidence and the testimony of the witnesses that we've heard today. Again, as far as I can tell, everything essentially was lawful up until Mundo was tased the first time, and then after that, it seems like he may have been tasered a second time, but I have absolutely zero evidence to determine why he was tasered a second time. Again, Miss Bonnie over there seemed to imply that he was tasered a second time, but no actual testimony as to the purpose of that was given.
I was led to believe there was two from the Mr. Mundo's lawyer. I don't believe there was two, based on our questioning. I only saw one.
How was my tase unlawful? He refused to identify. He resisted
That's what I'm
arrest.
saying. Your first taser, as far as I can tell, appears to be lawful. It's your alleged second taser that I'm trying to decipher here.
Yeah, so I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what we're questioning, Your Honor, is how if you're finding in favor of the defendant if he was tased, but you weren't able to determine if he was or was not. So I'm just not sure how that's included.
Well, again, because the testimony of Bonnie, I mean, I don't know exactly why she testified this way, but she did nonetheless testify that she saw the first taser, and then she reversed her story and said that she thought she saw a second taser.
I was tased once and immediately
No,
assaulted.
I believe that my initial statement was, I don't know if there were two the tasers. I only saw one.
Yeah, I was tased and then immediately assaulted by someone that was with Mr. Mundo.
Okay, but here's the problem, Bonnie. On your cross-exam, you were asked specifically whether you saw one or two tasings. You said you saw one. Then Mr. Kane asked whether you saw the first or second one, and you said the first one. Then he asked about the photo, whether you were in the photo. You testified yes. Then he asked whether you saw the first or second tasing a second time, and you said it was the only tasing that you witnessed. But then Mr. Kane here asked how you saw Mundo evade Mr. Riggs if you only saw the second tasing. And you said that you were at the desk, you got equipment, etc., etc.
Does that not determine there was only one tasing? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm looking through the record here because I seem to distinctly remember you testifying at some point that you saw the second tasing and not the first.
I was led to believe there were two, but it sounds like there wasn't two.
Mr. Kane said there were two tasings, not her.
Yeah, the only one that said there was two tasings was Mr. Kane.
All right, so this is why I wanted to actually question the witnesses myself, because this is confusing, and I know this case is going to set precedent regarding when you can sue police officers, so it is a bit important. You know, I'm going to do it like this. Mr. Pierce, over your objection, I'm going to take additional witness testimony here. Do you understand? All right, Mr. Riggs, please come to the podium.
Can I grab a... I need a drink.
I have a water bottle here for you.
What a nerd would say.
Yeah, that is what a nerd would say. I'll actually agree with him on that.
All right, Mr. Riggs, how many times did you taser Mr. Mundo?
One time.
One time. When did you taser Mr. Mundo?
On top of the bus, and then after I tased him, I was immediately assaulted.
Okay. And
By
when did you
somebody
place?
that wasn't Mr. Mundo.
Okay. And when did you place Mr. Mundo in cuffs?
I don't believe I'm the one that cuffed Mr. Mundo because I was.
Okay.
taking
So
care of the
after
guy
you
that
were assaulted, then what happened?
I'm not. Well, he was detained. You know, he was in cuffs.
Bullshit. That's what
Okay. What did you do after you were assaulted?
I went after the guy that assaulted me.
Okay. And so, to your knowledge, did you have any other interaction with Mr. Mundo after that?
Not until I saw him in
all
cuffs.
around Vena clown.
All right. And after you saw him in cuffs, what did you do?
Nothing. I just said, you know, drop the other charges and hit him with jaywalking so he can continue his protest.
Okay. And then, did you have any other further interaction with Mr. Mundo on that day?
I don't believe I did. It's possible, but I don't have any legal interactions with him, or
All
illegal,
right.
I should say.
All right. Step down. Lonnie, please
Yes,
come to
Your
the
Honor.
stand. How many times did you see Mr. Mundo tasered?
Just once.
All right. And when was that?
When in relation to the scene?
Yes.
It was after he climbed on the bus.
Okay. And so after Mr. Mundo was tasered, what happened after that?
I went back inside to get additional officers because I thought it was turning into a riot.
Okay, so did you ever see Mr. Mundo again that day?
By the time I came back outside, he was in cuffs.
All right. And who was the officer that was attending Mr. Mundo when he was put in cuffs?
Sergeant Stevie Hill.
All right, so to your knowledge, Stevie Hale was the one who put him in cuffs.
Yes.
Okay, did you see anything else happen with Mr. Mundo after he was placed in cuffs?
No.
Okay. Did you have any other interactions with Mundo that day?
No.
All right, please step down. Miss Hale, please come to the podium. How many times did you see Mr. Mundo tasered?
Once.
When was that?
He'd been ordered to turn around and he didn't, so Riggs tased him.
They're literally
All right.
all
And where was
purging
that
themselves right
for?
now, but cop
On top of the bus.
corruption is not
Okay.
allowed.
And what happened after he was tasered on the bus?
He fell on the bus, did not fall off of it.
They're literally
Riggs
all
was
perjuring
punched in the
right
face. Riggs then ordered me to put him in cuffs. I put him in cuffs and then safely pulled him down from the bus and asked the other people to get out of the way so I could do so. And then I processed him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
And I
sorry,
was
you
asked
said
by-
you frisked
sorry.
him?
No, I patted him down, frisked him, did what I did when you were taking him into PD. He's under arrest. And Riggs asked me to drop all prison time, but get him for failure to identify and jaywalking.
All right. And so after you placed him in handcuffs, frisked him, did your search, you took him into the police department?
Yes.
Okay. Please step down. Mr. Riley, please come to the podium. How many times did you see Mr. Mundo tasered?
I believe I saw him at least twice, like I said, butt end.
Okay, when was the first time that you saw Mr. Mundo tasered?
Bottom of the bus. I know this because I almost got tased.
Welcome back.
So he was okay. So, are you saying that he was tasered before he climbed up onto the bus?
Now everybody's lying.
Okay, so you're alleging that that is the first time he was tasered. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, and then what happened after he was tasered the first time?
He got up, got on the bus, and put his hands up.
All right.
Wolfpack fashion.
Okay, and then when was the second time that he was tasered?
That photo that I took and developed, that was the second time, literally moments before. Or moments after.
Okay. So he was tasered on top of the bus after he had his hands up making gang signs. Is that correct?
It's fine.
Yeah, that lady officer over there was right next to him, about to put him in cuffs, and then final Riggs tased him.
Okay. And then after he was tased, did Miss Hale put him into cuffs?
I believe so, yes.
Thanks to Ated for Life for my sub gift.
All right. Thank you. Please step down. Mr. Mundo, would you like to give testimony today? Mr. Mundo, how many times were you
so we can
tasered?
hear in the back? I was
Also,
tased
yes, please
twice.
yell.
Yeah, I'm yelling. I was tased twice.
Okay, when was the first time you were tasered?
The first time I was tasered was when I had my hands up on the bus, and Lionel Riggs said nothing about, hey, this is your last warning, gave me no warning, and immediately tased me.
Okay.
I said, hold on a second, and he immediately tased me after I said, hold on a second. He tased me.
Okay, and so after you were tasered, what happened then?
I stood up and I said, what the heck is going on? What's going on? What did I do? I put my hands up again, and then I was tased a second time. And after I got up from my second tasing, I was handcuffed.
Okay, so the first tasing you testified occurred on the bus, is that correct?
That is correct. The first tasing happened on the bus, and so did the second one.
Okay, so you're saying that you were tasered twice on the bus. After which tase were you put in handcuffs?
The second one.
All right.
That's actually truthful.
All right, please step down. All right, so Mr. Kane.
Yeah.
You do see how the two witnesses here gave conflicting statements as to when Mr. Mundo was tasered a second time, correct?
This was over a month ago.
To what he just said, this happened over a month ago.
Right. But at the same time, how do you expect me to make a determination and just when I'm getting conflicting testimony from your defendant and also your witness?
All I remember is that I almost got tased. And
I understand that it was a month ago, but how am I supposed to rule? Am I supposed to just divine what happened on the day of the offense?
Your Honor, you already did rule.
Ooh.
I suppose that's technically a point.
You did rule.
However, I didn't rule about the damages that were owed. All right, so I'll do this. Still send me your invoice for your attorney's fees, all right? And again, I'm not going to issue an order of payment until I have an invoice for your fees. However, given what I have heard today, you're certainly not going to be getting reimbursed your full attorney's fees. You do realize that, right? I can't just sit here and listen to conflicting testimony from two witnesses about when you were tasered a second time.
So wait, were you going to give us full until this happened?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, God.
Just appeal it.
Yeah.
So long as you feel that's a fair thing to do to us. All right.
Okay, well, again, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here. I don't exactly have the full details because the parties didn't exactly give me a full picture. I don't understand how you expect
Your
me to
Honor,
rule
you made a
when I'm
decision in
missing
the AG.
very, very important facts about this case here.
Your Honor, I think what has us confused is that you made a decision until the AG object to a decision that you made.
I'm just going to let him argue. Go ahead.
Well, right,
I don't
because
care.
to the AG's credit, it's been vague as to when the second taser was.
But you're the judge of this proceeding, so your final decision should still stand regardless of what the AG says.
Right, and now I've heard something different. Does that make sense?
It does, but it's your integrity on the line as a judge presiding over this case to listen to the AG after you've made your final decision.
Are you arguing he's corrupt? And he's scared of the AG?
Not sure what
I don't know.
would you like
I
to
think
interject
everybody
here?
in this court case can figure out for
Can we have
themselves.
a brief meeting, us all four, please, the councils and the two judges?
Sure.
All right, I appreciate that.
Why don't we have a meeting over here?
I'm sorry, Coach. I thought
Mr. Kane, you should probably come as well.
I was right. I was absolutely right.
Sir, I'm not going to ask you again. Get behind the banner.
Your Honor, we're entering into like a mistrial territory here. This is real. Feels weird. Like we're into a weird territory here. Like we couldn't.
Yes,
you
I'm
said-
aware. This case is already fucked from the get-go.
Right, I know, and it's unfortunate, but I mean the tasers being unclear to your original point and your follow-up points being unclear whether there was two tasers or not. Obviously, our side is like if you can't determine whether or not there were two, there weren't two. That's my opinion. But at the same time, this has gotten messy, So sorry, Jimmy.
I'm also stating their defense that they don't know if there was two or not is that it was a month old, but the officers are clearly giving testimony that it was only one. And all of their stories are aligning and matching.
The stories are not aligning and matching by any means. One person saw the first tasing, but I have photographic evidence of them witnessing the second one. And unfortunately, because this case has been delayed and handed off to literally 5 different attorneys.
Only have
5 different attorneys, of which I've had to go over discovery every single time. Each time incurred a different delay. Now, the witnesses that I would have called that could have proven this case for me are no longer in the city because this has been delayed so many times, which Mr. Greco right over there was the first one to take this on and somehow dropped it, but yet he's here arguing it. And I would ask you, why did he drop it then to begin with? Because if my client actually had a speedy trial, this would have taken place weeks ago.
I'm not sure how Mr. Kane being upset is a factor in this case.
I would like to argue that you only have evidence of one tasing. There is no evidence or photo of a second tasing. So I believe that the one tasing in question should be the only one that's brought up in court. You don't have a second picture of Mr. Mundo on the floor being tased. You only have one of those.
Yes,
That
you are
is
correct.
exactly
I
what
only have one
I
evidence.
provided and
Yes,
talked
you
about.
are correct. I only have one photograph of my client being tased, but I have witness testimony that says there were two.
Conflicting.
And your witness testimony is conflicting.
And
my
so is
witness
yours.
testimony- No, it isn't. I asked them.
Oh, it's
exactly the
not
separate-
conflicting. Riggs says he never
No.
raised his hands, but he did. Bonnie said she witnessed the first tasing, but she saw the second one. Another one. Hale says that she heard. And Hale says that she heard, on one hand, that he was refusing orders, but she was all the way across the street.
Kane?
May I interject?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I've only been party to these proceedings for a little while, but my recommendation to Justice Wade at this point, first of all, we need to take in consideration that technically, Mr. Wade, you did already find in favor of the plaintiff. However, given the happenings afterwards, maybe it be best to dismiss the proceedings and still award Mr. Mundo his legal fees and leave it at that.
We have to appeal it then, Your Honor, because this is, we haven't gotten to a clear decision here. There's been way too much muddy in the waters. Like, we're happy to take the alpha here, as it were. If you want to find in favor, we can do it. Like, we'll do it like, either $0 damages for the stuff that's happened, or like 1,000 or something. There's too much reasonable doubt here. You have, ruled. I understand that, but considering the after effects and all that, I don't think that it's. There's clearly some doubt here.
I am willing to also agree to settle it under 1,000. If it's as long as it's under 1,000, I believe 6,000 in legal fees is grossly over exaggerated and should not be awarded to someone who has essentially brought conflicting witness statements to the court.
There's just a lot at stake here, precedent wise and all that. So.
Yes, I am aware.
That is why I am suggesting that Mr. Wade has the power to dismiss the case, but still award compensation in favor of Mr. Mundo.
Yeah, if you want to do a dismissal, and we're happy to do $1,000, maybe $1,500 to be generous.
That's very generous. I said 0 because, as I stated in my opening and closing, they have brought forth 0 evidence as to.
I don't want
anything.
Mr. Kane to have nothing at the end of this, or Mr. Mundo rather. Really, Mr. Kane, actually, at the end of the day.
I'm fighting for my client, not for my pocket.
I think, honestly, the best way procedurally to do this is just go with the original award and then appeal it. And then I guess Rehnquist will weigh in on. Also because I kind of want to see an appeal happen.
I would.
Your Honor, that's fair enough. If that's what you want, that's, I'm not going to argue with you. It's not something we would do with the state.
All right. So is everybody happy with that outcome?
No, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I don't like the outcome, but I'll appeal it.
No argument from me.
All right. After a discussion with the parties, what's going to happen is the verdict, as I issued before, is still going to stand. The Attorney General is going to appeal it, and it will go to Chief Rehnquist's desk.
You have to repeat your verdict, Your Honor. We couldn't hear you there.
Ah, shit. All right. After conferring with the parties, it's been decided that the original verdict is going to stand for now. The Attorney General is going to appeal it. It's probably going to be heard by Chief Justice Rehnquist. Court is now adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Kane, get me an invoice for your attorney's fees.
Did you win, Coach? Hey, Coach, did you win? Coach.
I don't know.
Wolfpack!
You won $6,000.
You did
pending
win.
an invoice.
Hell yeah, Wolfpack.
Wait till that appeal. You're fucked.
I'm confused. What's happening?
I'm very confused at all of this.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go talk
hey,
to
Carl.
Riggs real quick.
Hey. All right, Bishop. You did great. You did great.
Mr. Kane, I gotta say, that was the fucking stupidest thing I've ever seen.
That was incredible. That was incredible to watch.
fuck
Like
me.
they couldn't make it any more obvious.
Yeah, I've never seen so many cops perjure themselves before.
They couldn't make it any more obvious the favoritism. I mean, I swear to God.
Unbelievable. No, I saw him jump on top of a bus from the other side of the bus whilst you were inside of a building.
No, Your Honor, I don't want to hear
How did we even
you
have
making pieces
conflicting
together.
stories?
Let's just go over verdict, Your Honor. Oh, what? I don't like your decision, Your Honor. What's going on?
Yep.
During a past life.
Yeah, we weren't going to call into question, the special interests that the AG has for the marshal, and how also the AG is the boss of the judge, and the judge never threw
Well,
the
he's
AG
not the boss
out.
of the judge, but sometimes it feels like that, don't it?
Yeah, don't it? Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. That's what the judge said when I asked. It was like, that's my boss.
Yep.
I heard him say that.
Where's Riley at?
I don't know.
If you see Riley, make sure he's at the courthouse in an hour.
Yeah.
When
It definitely
Alright, Coach, I need
felt
to
like
speak
that
to
when
people.
the AG didn't like the decision, and so the judge was like, "Oh, the AG doesn't like it. Maybe I should change it instead." Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it your way. Since you
VT,
didn't
thank you
like
for the
my
5 gifted,
decision.
man. Appreciate you.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
So what happened?
Oh, a whole lot of stuff. Oh, thank God, it's awkward.
Yeah,
Jack!
like a whole lot happened, but with no fucking, actual.
Jack!
Hey, coach.
Remember, you're in an hour, all right? You're in 50 minutes.
Good to see you.
Yep.
All
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some money because still $2,500 fine.
Oh,
what's
happened? Oh, come here. So, I've gotten another plea deal. They want to know, essentially, they'll drop it down to 50% off if you want to take a plea. They just offered this quite literally 20 minutes ago.
50%? That's still a lot.
It's still a lot, yeah, and it would be 50% of the 7,500, not the 5,000 that it is now.
Oh my God.
Yep. So I'm legally obligated to ask you if you want it. If not, I'm prepared to go to trial.
Let's go to trial. I think you got a sound argument, especially after we hear this goddamn just officer's testimony. Especially since we still have that motion to dismiss everything. So.
Yep. Well, I mean, on top of all of that as well, we get to see if another officer is willing to perjure himself for the sake of protecting their own.
Yeah, I do want to see that if he tries to be like, oh yeah, I was ordered, but I also did it on my own will or something like that.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I haven't read the report. I don't know, what exactly he says in the report. But if he says multiple times that he was ordered, then
Oh, it quite literally said.
Hey, sorry to disturb.
Yeah.
Hey.
Have you seen a blue stratum? Maybe. My God.
No, I have not.
Sorry.
Okay. Fuck. If you see it, let me know, Jack.
All right. Yeah.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, of course. See you around.
Different judge.
I think that was Mikey. Artist. I don't remember.
I'm sorry?
I think that was Mikey, the singer.
Oh, I think someone was asking if we'd seen Mikey, right?
Did someone ask that?
I could have sworn somebody asked. Could have sworn.
Oh, well, I wasn't there.
Yeah, in any case. Yeah, no, the police record specifically states that he was ordered by the AG, so yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, I think we got a good case, especially when he, says that he arrested me outside the Attorney General's office.
Yep.
Not even near that.
Oh, he'll lie. He'll say, oh, he was arrested inside the Attorney General's office. Yeah, they'll lie. They'll lie at their ass.
Yeah, you think so?
I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
If he lies, do you think I should go on the stand and say things, or?
If I need to, I'll call you. Or we'll discuss it beforehand.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll be back here in about 15 minutes.
All right. A little bit early. Get here early, eh?
All right.
Because this is with the Chief
Back in,
Justice.
like-
He starts things very punctually.
All right, yeah, I'll be here in like 45 minutes.
Gamba still pays out. Mundo got money. Yep. So here's essentially what's going to happen, chat. They're going to appeal it. And I won't be on the server by then because I'm leaving to Vegas in a week. And then after that, we're going to be on Atlas. So, sweet. Hashtag undefeated. No, that by no means did that feel like a win. We had witness testimony, so I could clarify that there were 2 tasings. And here's my problem. You know, and granted, the burden of proof is on me in a civil. I understand that. But every single time there was conflicting testimony on their side, there was no problem with it. But every time there was conflicting testimony on my side, it got called out and pointed out specifically by the judge. The judge would file objections on behalf of the prosecution. The judge listened to the prosecution after the verdict was said and said, you know what? I'm going to do what I originally said. You know what I mean? Like, it was, the bias is so unbelievably real, you know? And I don't think that's an OOC thing. Maybe that's a character thing. I don't know, but it's all just too sticky. It's literally in server rules that cops cannot be corrupt, but cops are allowed to perjure. You know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah. Who enforces those rules, though? No idea. No idea. How is Riggs not corrupt? I don't know, because he's Riggs. So, anyways, that's my... Wait, hold on. I know how to sum up the court proceedings thus far. Hello? There you go. T-Shep, thank you for the 13 months. Fry Crow, thank you for the 44. Soggy Sheet Stain, thank you for the 2 years. Dogs, thank you for the 71 months. Dadpool, thank you for the 30. Zila, thank you for the 31s. And once again, VT, thank you for the 5. And whoever Anonymous was, thank you for the 100 fucking gift bomb. Really appreciate you. Link to this video? Yeah, sure, I got you. There you go. Did somebody just add Peepo Flute? What the fuck? Yeah, this was supposed to be quote-unquote a serious RP server, but it is what it is. We can have fun on Teddy, you know? We can have fun on Teddy. I'm not going to waste time on a lawyer that tries to take the court stuff a bit seriously. When I'm just going to be honest, I feel like I'm the only one that has hyper-realism fucking slapped at me on a regular basis. And by me, I mean defense. Can you explain what perjury is? Perjury is knowingly lying on the stand when asked a question. So, Riggs said there was only 1 tasing, when there is, in fact, 2 tasings. And he's the one that did both tasings. That's perjury. It's when you lie under oath. It's a felony. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. In any case, hey chat, if you're new to the channel, make sure you follow it. Hands up, hands not up. Photos say otherwise. Well, he had gang signs. It's a football team, bro. It is what it is. RP. RP, baby cakes. So full day of Teddy tomorrow? No, tomorrow was full day of Ducks, bro. We're doing Sellout Sunday. Full day of Ducks. Full fucking day of Ducks. The court case that I'm going to be doing right now is going to be my last court case on Kane, and after that, I'm just going to wrap him up. Like, I can't. We'll have some fun with Teddy. I liked Teddy. Teddy was fucking fun. But tomorrow, we're going to get ducked up. All right, I'm going to go grab a little snack real quick, because I'm feeling a little peckish. Be right back 1 second, chat. Enjoy some commercials.
'Twas the holiday season, and all through the place, people gathered together for lemon-lime taste. And the taste that was chosen by glassful and cup was the great taste of limin that beat 7-Up. Only Sprite has the limin, and so you can see, its taste is unique in a drink caffeine-free. So this holiday season, rejoice and delight. Season's greetings to all, and to all, a good Sprite.
It's only Sprite for you. You wear it well. You got it together now, I can tell. You wear it well, yes, I can. You know you're going there, they can tell.
Pierre Cardin, men's cologne.
You wear it well, Pierre Cardin.
Now this executive watch and cologne gift set is just $22 with any Pierre Cardin fragrance purchase.
The best quality for the best price. Everyone's on the lookout for it. Now, wherever you find it, save even more with AT&T Opportunity Calling. Now, the best long-distance service can save you money on quality merchandise. Because every call you make with AT&T Long Distance can earn you discounts on things you want. So look around, find your best deal, then make it even better with AT&T Opportunity Calling. The more you hear, the better we sound.
If I used an ordinary cream cheese, I'd hear about it.
We bagels would go on strike.
Not use Philly cream cheese?
We desert you.
Why pay so much for everything your recipes call for, then not use Philadelphia brand?
So don't blow it.
All your recipes deserve Philadelphia brand cream cheese. And that's not even counting the biggest investment of all, your time and effort.
I've been told by my mole.
Isn't it silly not to use Philly?
Come on, I'm first. Hey, I've got a date. Me too, but there's so many shampoos in here, there's no room for anybody. Hey, that's mine for silky hair. That's mine for shiny hair. And mine for bouncy hair.
All we need is this shampoo for healthy-looking hair.
Dimension?
Silky, shiny, bouncy, all come from healthy-looking hair. And that's what Dimension gives you.
Wayne's here.
New Dimension Shampoo. It's all you need for beautiful, healthy-looking hair.
Wayne who?
Jim Gardner with Action News tonight at 11.
Suppose we told you there's $1 million on the move and over 50,000 winners will split it. Would that stir you, Stanley? What if we said you could win $250,000 cash? Or if you enter fast, would that get your juices flowing, Stan? Well, the $1 million Reader's Digest sweepstakes is rolling. Over 50,000 prizes, grand prize $250,000. While you sleep, Stan, other people's dreams come true. Watch your mailbox. You can't win if you don't enter.
Si séduisant comme un rêve charmant, rêve éveillé, né dans un reflet, l'air du temps, c'est une vie enchantée. L'air du temps, IgniteRP Paris, as romantic as the dreams a woman dreams.
You need to lock it in.
Don't
What's wrong?
I was just thinking how great everything is. My life, you and the kids. I wanted to.
God damn it! Dad! 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 My eyes! Take that!
Okay, don't rub, just spit. Don't rub, just spit.
Bitch! Son of a bitch! Stop! You stop! 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 Son of a bitch! Stop! Fill the whole room with it! Fucking asshole! Okay. You know what? Fuck you! Fuck you!
Yep, you're done.
All right, chat. Don't worry. Listen, I know everybody wants to harp on that. It's fine, okay? Listen, I'll give you guys Teddy, and we'll join in on the slapstick, and then everybody's happy, okay? You know? It's okay. Everybody take a deep breath with me. I need everybody to relax, okay? Everybody was expecting something. I was expecting something. People are upset. I get it. Take a deep breath. There we go. Now that we know what the server direction is, we can join in the festivities, and we can have fun with, we can have fun with Teddy, okay? That's okay. We're gonna have some fun. We'll have fun. Was yesterday fun, chat? I'm scritching underneath your chin right now, okay? Chat? Chat? Chat, was yesterday fun? I'm scratching behind your ear right now. Was yesterday fun? Huh? We're gonna have some more fun tomorrow. We're gonna have some more fun on Teddy in the future, okay? Don't you? Here's. There you go. There you go. Are you guys excited to have this sound effect stuck in your head? Because you and I both know. Are you guys okay with making? Are you guys okay with torturing me and watching me learn how to crimer?
You're putting the reins on this one. You're putting the strings.
I do pull the string.
Okay, so one thing we have to do, let's learn from our mistakes, okay? Let's learn from our mistakes, because the judge is correct. I did not paint a good enough picture. I went off of what I had in my head, but I did not articulate that whole scene well. Granted, I would have done that a lot better if I had more of my fucking witnesses. But at the end of the day, he is correct. I did not articulate both tasings very well. We have our second case that's coming up, and that is going to be the Jack Riley case. This is the government trespassing one. Okay, so let's get ready. Okay, I gotta close you. I gotta close you. Sure, save. Okay, let's get our. I'm assuming this is the one. Maybe that's not it. It would be in lawyer crap. Yeah, there it is. Where's the one that just looks like letters and numbers? There we go. Okay, let me make sure I have this right. Okay, so we have that. Now, let's get the police report. Yeah, I know chat really wants to fucking... I know chat loves drama. You know what I mean? I love drama. Who the fuck doesn't love some drama? You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's RP. Okay, so just chill, baby. Just chill. Okay, so I need to open up this one. 290 observed Greco visibly angry with the man. According to AG Greco, Mr. Was asked to leave several times. I was trying to blah 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 blah. Like, this is literally what the report says. This is literally what the report says for the Jack Riley arresting. Okay, 290 Humphrey Bear was 10:18 or 10:08. Okay, entered the hall, observed Greco visibly angry. According to Greco, Mr. Riley was trespassing on Town Hall. He has been asked to leave several times. As 290 entered the room, AG Greco ordered 290 to arrest Mr. Riley for trespassing on government property. 290 arrested Mr. Jack Riley on the orders of AG Greco. How much you want to bet he's going to try to, if he's like the other cops, he's going to try to walk that entire statement back. Oh no, I told him to leave at least 9 times before. Your Honor, I promise. Okay, so I have my let me double check my opening. Okay. Are people fighting? Why are we out in the hall? I'm checking my, I'm rewriting my opening. Well, not rewriting, but I'm working on my opening for, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why does... This isn't running at 144. That was a long ass text. That's how much work I put into this shit, and that's why I'm upset over it. Let's go out with a bang on Bane or Kane.
The pillar was in the way.
No, he's right here.
Yeah, I'm working on the next case.
Oh yeah, is it going?
It's for Riley, so.
Who is it against again? Is it Riley versus AG?
Pretty much, yeah. It's,
good luck.
The state v. Riley, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's the decision is going to be the judge makes a final decision, and then the AG's like, well, actually.
Actually,
Well,
I didn't like that
actually-
outcome. Can we change that?
Yeah, I don't envy your job there, Bishop.
Yeah, you see what I have to deal with.
It's I would you've got the patience of a saint because I would have blown my lid another 10 times in there if I was a lawyer. Honestly, I didn't know why you didn't throw your hands up and say this is a mistrial because the AG shouldn't even be here.
Oh, because I knew after it was all said and done, he was going to say blah, blah, blah. And then I said, you already ruled. I just waited for my opportunity to say that, which I did.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, you're going to get $6,000.
Well, that is depending upon whether or not we can produce a bill that says that I spent that much money on your services.
Yep. Well, I'm going to go down to the bank and ask for that post haste because the bank has records of that.
I mean, are they going to be able, well, I mean, are they just going to pull the date on when that transaction was made and say, nope, you just did this today, so it doesn't count?
Oh, no. What I'm trying to tell you is it doesn't exist.
Oh.
And we dealt
So
in
you need
cash exclusively, so I have no way of producing this. So, yay.
So essentially we don't get any money.
Yeah, essentially.
So the $6,000 is kind of like, if I were to put this, if like you'd win a carnival prize for a big stuffed animal and then you're like, yay, and then it turns out the stuffed animal's filled with spiders.
It's like they don't really have any proper business accounts for stuff like this.
Indeed.
At all.
It's as if I'm supposed to write a piece of paper for absolutely everything that I do. However, prosecution, no, they don't need anything like that.
It's like they're making stuff up on the spot just to get something in their own favor.
Yep, I am.
There's always it kind of sounds like this was rigged from the start. Get it? Rigged? Rigs.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Rigs from the start.
Oh, hold on. No, I didn't like that. Can we undo that overrule?
Yeah, we roll that back.
Go over?
Yeah, let's roll that
figure
back.
out. There's one thing that really bothers me. Why does the AG like rigs so much?
I think he's in love with them, if I'm being honest with you.
I got to know. Is it like because is it nepotism?
I
Are
think
they
it's
secret lovers?
I think it's absolutely like a rig sleeping his way to the top sort of thing.
He's definitely got to be sleeping or doing something. There's
One of them's
something very
definitely taking it in
serious.
the ass, and there's nothing wrong with that, but they should just disclose.
No, there's definitely nothing wrong with it, unless you understand that it's super illegal to be given positions of power. When you're in a position of power, what is that called again? When you get positions of power, when you're in a position of power for favors. It's definitely something for that. It's a word for that.
Nepotism?
No, nepotism is good. That's family related. But like, if you're
Quid
the president,
pro quo?
Yeah, pro quo. Like, if you're the president, you can't be like, I like Bob. Bob's now the man. Because I like him. You can't do that. Since that would, oh my God, that's what we should fucking do. We should sue the AG and see if we can launch an investigation to see if there's this pro quo going on between him and Riggs.
I mean, yeah, that'd be great.
But then the AG would probably be like, no, I don't like that Skishkin, and then reverse it.
Yeah, never let that hit the docket. Yeah. If this
is
had
there
actually
somebody-
gone like this happened a month ago, so if boy, I tell you what, if this actually happened a month ago, I would have had 5 witnesses ready to say, yeah, there were definitely 2 tasings. This was absolutely orchestrated by them to just delay it and delay it and delay it.
Oh, but
yep.
I'm still so baffled by it all.
My favorite part is how you and I both know at least 3 officers just perjured themselves.
Yep.
And there's gonna be no punishment for that. Nope. Absolutely not.
Nope. I like how the judge said, "Oh, this court case is going to set a precedence for future court cases." Yep,
He's
certainly is.
absolutely right. He's absolutely right. If they don't like what's going on, they're going to throw it out. I didn't realize that there was this much corruption going on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I figured there was.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
It's really
Yeah, like I figured
This
there
is
was
making
some
Tommy look
corruption.
worse and worse by the day.
It definitely does. Like, I knew there was some corruption when I heard that, like, the fired police officer Riggs was turned into a marshal, which is literally 3 steps above his previous position by the AG. And then when I meet the AG, it all starts to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, yep. I just need that. That's the only thing I need to know. He's like, what's the connection between those two guys? There got to be something going on there. There got to be, maybe. Holy fucking shit! Maybe Riggs has some dirt on the AG and he's blackmailing the AG.
Maybe.
There's got to
make
be.
sense.
I'll put my tinfoil fucking hat on because there's something going on here. Something doesn't add up. Why would the AG be so protective of Riggs of all people? He's horrible.
I told you he's in
There's
love.
no reason.
That's all it's got to be.
There are a couple of speculations, but I think I might need to ask Cody to do his private investigation to see exactly what's going on here. Because something.
Cody's out of town for like another 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I was about to say, now where's a private investigator if you need some? I need to find out. I bet you anything. There's maybe a safe and there's some scandalous pictures in Riggs' drawer of the AG, and Riggs is like, yeah, you better give me what I want or I'm going to show these off to the world. And then the AG's like, no, don't do it. Or maybe what it is that the Riggs AG situation is that Riggs is actually a time traveler and is actually from the future and says that there's some things that needs to be told to him, but he won't say it unless he gets what he wants. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely.
Or maybe. I think I got an even better idea. The AG is actually a robot. And Riggs has programmed the AG so that the AG does whatever Riggs wants him to do. I'm just spitballing ideas here. Yeah, I'm just spitballing ideas, speculations.
All right. Well, in any case, I have 10 minutes till my next trial, and I need to work on a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Best of luck, Bishop. I just want to say this. Out of all the lawyers in Los Santos, I would have never chosen any lawyer except for you after that fucking performance you put up there. You did AAA.
Oh, well, thank you. I could have done better. I recognize my misgivings, but at the end of the day, I was missing 6 witnesses.
You're only human after all.
Yeah, I mean, you had some things out of your control. You actually did AA. I'll take one of those A's away because you did do a couple of things you did screw up on. Like you thought that somebody said something they didn't, and then you called back on it, and then you about the standing still thing. But other than that, you did pretty good.
Other than that.
Yeah, AA.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll leave you to it before I start thinking of something else and bump you down to A.
Okay, get out of here. Okay. We put on some serious music, chat. Here you go. I did AA, chat. There we go. Boom. Bing, boom, bang, boom. Wait a minute. Is my chat broken? Okay, no, it's not. It's just not. Okay, we're good. 1 second, chat. I am writing in my shot. Sorry, chat. I'm writing my opening. Okay, I think my opening is good. Okay. So we still have our motion to dismiss on the grounds. I highly doubt this motion to dismiss is going to stand. Because, you know, why would it? But we'll see. Oh, Jesus. When the hell did you get here?
I've always been here.
Oh, God.
Hello, is this also a courtroom?
No, this is just a little getaway for us to write notes.
Oh, okay. Because I saw the sign over there that said courtroom 1.
Yeah, no, only one courtroom at the moment.
Why would you need a sign that denotes that it's the first one if there's only one?
I don't know.
I'm not an architect.
We didn't put that there.
The things they waste tax dollars on, man.
Indeed.
Yes.
And I'm rich. I have to pay the most taxes. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How could they do this?
Right? Celebrities should pay less taxes than everyone else.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh my god, you're a celebrity?
Oh yeah, I'm an actor. Pretty famous, you know. Action
What's your
movie
name?
Star. Tanner Wilcock.
I don't think I've ever heard. Have you heard the name, Mr. Kane?
I don't think I have. Very famous.
Yes, very famous.
Yeah, I'm pretty much one of the biggest names in Vinewood.
Being in that famous movie, which was...
Survival Hunt was my big break.
That's the one, yes.
This vest
Survival
actually,
Hunt.
a designer made me this vest to commemorate the tiger.
Wow,
that I
wow,
had to
wee,
shoot.
wow. Yes, I remember that one, yes. Don't you, Mr.
See,
Kane?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
Finally,
it's
a
delightful.
fan. Yeah, but I'm in
Amazing.
some big upcoming movies too. You got Poor Christmas. It's gonna be a romantic Christmas movie. And then I'm gonna be in the big sequel to Cop Slops, Cop Slops 2: Back with Anger.
Wow.
Yeah, taking over the lead role from David Hasselhoff.
That's crazy.
Big shoes
If you
to
need
fill.
any advertisements for the movies, just let me know. I work for Rubber Radio.
Okay, I
Ooh.
think I will probably try. I'm gonna try to make my directorial debut soon. I need,
We always
writers.
look for advertisements, so
Yeah, I need writers, editors, film people, and then once I kick all that off, I'll definitely need your help for publicity.
sure.
What's your
We're
name?
It's Ariel. I'm a general operation manager for Rubber Radio.
Can I get your PO?
Of course. It's VL, or my boyfriend used to say very lost. 729.
All right. Well, we would love to keep on speaking.
Yep.
But we really need to write these notes
Yeah, I
for
have
the next
court
cold
in
case.
literally 12
Good-
minutes, so I'm
good
trying
luck,
to
guys.
find something. I apologize.
Yeah, sorry to keep talking, but
No,
it's
no,
VL729.
Yes.
Actually, I'm going to go to the courtroom. There's the judge.
Terrific.
If you'll excuse me. It's a pleasure meeting you. You're on him.
How's it going?
It's going.
Oh, it's good. I'll take a peek in the back, see if any of the other justices are hiding back there.
The thing for trespassing government property is no person shall enter a restricted area of government not held open to the public and remain on the premises without lawful authority or permission. So I can argue it on this. Actually, I wonder if I can argue this. Wait a minute, is that an argument? No person shall enter. Oh, right. What's the old definition?
Hey, Bishop.
That's actually a good argument, though. I'm gonna write that down.
It's okay.
Hold on, that's actually a
Hello,
good
Joe.
that's a
Lovely to
good
hear your
question.
voice.
Holy shit! Why didn't I think of
Yeah,
that?
now that I'm, off of my part-time Wolfpack job, I can be normal.
Don't forget you got that big game tomorrow.
Yep. Probably gonna get another concussion. Sorry, C word.
Sorry, I took your place.
Dude, you're totally good. You can sit on my lap if you want.
Where is my
I would love
police
that. Don't tell
reports?
Beebs.
Hey, Your Honor, where's the coffee maker around here? Can you get some?
I actually made a trip up to the Clinton store to pick a couple of cups up before I started. We didn't.
Success today, even
I don't think
without
we've actually
beeps.
got one here.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
As a matter of fact, we don't have a proper break room in this place at all.
Oh my god, you're right. This is terrible.
Yeah, there's a couple of cups for you and your attorney to stay on top
thank you
of
very
things.
much.
I loved it.
Oh, thank you so much, Ron.
That still did organized beeps. I only was there to make sure
You
everything
want
went
one, Bish? Quick.
No, I'm okay right now. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. I used to
I'll give
do
you one
my
for
share
future,
with
though.
beeps, so this is my first one. So I was
Thank you
still
so much.
pretty nervous though. How people can actually hear me.
I'll be over here for a couple of minutes. thinking
Everyone
about
is
this
now
coffee.
like, "Oh my god, you have an accent. I didn't know that."
Hey, Thor.
Yeah, I worked on it. Magnus helped me with it. Thank you. I see you still have the best hairdresser in town. Does Jack feel himself better? That's weird. Last time I met him, last time I saw him, he was still on morphine. Good luck, Jack. You can do it.
Chad, I'm literally sitting over here writing questions. This is what, in case anyone was wondering why I'm not talking, I'm literally sitting here just writing questions.
Assistant District Attorney, how many of these 4 back-to-back cases have you been attached to?
Actually, this is the only one I've had for today.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, because we had the one last night, and I think we had 3 today, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe the one earlier was a civil suit, right, Mr. Kane?
Yeah. This is my second one, Your Honor.
Okay.
Ah, you've had 2 in a row.
Yeah, I'm the one with the double header.
Well, fortunately, this one shouldn't take too much out of anybody. We've got a grand total of 1 witness and some opening and closing statements to get through. So.
Yeah.
And is that Officer Bear back there in the back
Any
corner?
sign of Greco? Yes, sir.
Officer Bareback.
Have you
like
seen
a
Greco?
dip, but yes, that's me.
Oh, hang on, what's this, Azrian?
All right, we've got Adelaide, we've got
Hey, Marge.
Prosecutor Martin, we got Kane.
How you doing?
Hey.
All right.
Good.
You having a good day?
Yeah, I was.
You know your belly button's showing, right?
Yeah.
Do you know your belly button's out right now?
Yeah, I do know that.
Did that shrink in the wash? You know you're supposed to wash that on cold, right?
Yeah, I know that.
My
See what happens
god.
when I don't do your laundry?
Yes. I see. Are you trying to piss me off right now?
Why would I piss you off?
Are you trying
Why
to
would
piss
I
me off right
purposely
now?
try to piss you off in front of people? Why would I purposely try to trick you into a situation where I could get money? Only a terrible fucking fucked up psychopath would do something like that. Only a crazy fucked up psycho
posture check
piece of shit would do something like that.
Hey, your little girlfriend got fired, by the way.
She is a grown woman. She's not little, thank you.
Really? Because she has the mind of a 10-year-old child.
Oh, really? Well, you have the shirt of a 10-year-old child.
Well, at least I'm a grown-ass fucking woman, unlike your little girlfriend. Your little girlfriend.
She is a grown-ass woman, all right?
Barely. You should tell her to fucking act like it. She said that she hopes Randy dies, by the way. So.
Oh my, she did not say that.
She
no,
did say
she did
that.
not. No, she did not.
She said that I.
Let me see if I can
that
find the
I
old definition.
Get into a plane with Randy and then it
Penal
fucking crashes and
code.
burns.
She wouldn't say that. She knows that Leonard Skinner's my favorite band.
I don't care.
Is this
Horrified
the
of that
old one?
situation.
Ask
Christ.
Ask anybody in that room. She was saying all types of shit about little Randy.
What the fuck happened?
I wasn't present. I wasn't present for any of the Randy comments, but what I was
goddamn,
present.
why are you screaming this? Are you kidding me?
I'm just talking normally.
Well, don't.
Yes, we can all hear you, now.
We were
Oh
all
yeah,
there.
you're all pretty.
You're echoing
Okay,
through
good.
the
They
big
can all hear. Good.
hole.
All right.
Yeah, they can all hear you, dummy.
Just
Yes, I heard
scream it
every
out.
word.
Could you guys hear me too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you guys
pretty
hear
much.
the joke about her shirt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you laugh?
It was,
A little, yes.
No.
All right. I rest my case.
Congrats on that young lady, though.
Judge, what would you rate
I'm
that
sorry.
comment out of
I was
10?
talking to the bishop.
How would you judge it?
You said she's
Hmm.
so, nice.
Don't say that.
What the
I'm.
fuck is
What?
wrong
What the,
with
who
you?
is? What is this
Silence.
guy here for? Is this man going to prison?
I'm a witness, bro.
You're fucking weird.
Don't say that. I have children.
This is
You're
always
weird.
supposed to be
The
because
fuck?
of this.
I'm not talking illegal shit, bro. What the fuck?
I'm so
Has anyone seen Greco? I heard there was going to be a press conference or something.
Greco the gecko bitch.
I guess while we're just. I didn't mean to
You
interrupt.
should
I'm
be
sorry, by
here.
the way.
No, we haven't officially started yet. We got 1 to 2
Oh, okay,
minutes.
okay,
Um,
okay. Sorry. I was
no,
wondering why.
it's-
You know, now that you mentioned it, it's kind of weird that everything got quiet while we were talking.
Greco is a witness on this, but he's already been deposed. He might be at City Hall.
I checked. I didn't see him. Does he have a press conference today?
None that I've been
I don't
informed of. These two might know more.
I say give it another 5
I've
minutes
not
to see
been
if he
told
shows up.
anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of a press
Hey,
conference today.
Chief Justice, I got to talk to you. I tried to do some research into how to get a fucking bill submitted and passed, but it was just some piece of paper fucking crying on some courtroom steps. So it didn't really do much for me. These resources I got.
Oh, to get a bill passed, you got to present it to the city council. You'll probably have a. Did the election go through? It was supposed to go through, right?
I think it's still going.
Okay, well, yeah, there you go. Once we've got a mayor, take it to the mayor. They should be able to pass it through the city council.
The mayor? Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. That was much better. That was a lot more informative. Thank you.
Who'd you guys vote for?
Prosecution, we got everybody we need for this thing.
Please,
Did you vote for
like
Bruce
2 minutes, Your Honor.
Oh, you've got one.
I did.
Defense,
Okay,
you
if you
have
guys don't
everybody you
need me,
need.
Yes,
I'm gonna go to City Hall, okay?
Good, good. He's gonna be happy.
Bear. Like the animal.
Yeah, he
I
sent
gotta be
me through
witness.
the whole city today since he's not around to tell everyone for
Oh,
peace.
shit. Okay. I mean, it's about to start.
Hello, Tommy.
This judge is the middle ground between where the loosey-goosiness of Wade and the hardcore strict of Power. He's kind of the middle ground.
Oh yeah, trust me. I can't.
He's also the Chief Justice. So he's the big head honcho in charge of everything. All right, here we go, boys. Once we start, I'll look in the chat again. Keep it clean, you motherfuckers!
Where'd Bear go?
He stepped out.
Your Honor, may I approach before we begin?
You may approach with opposing counsel, sure.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just in the interest of keeping things fluid, Your Honor. I'd plan on having the officer up here at testimony read the police report. What's the best way to hand that to him, as it were?
He should actually have his own copy of everything on the docket. Alternatively, I think the officers carry those little file folders around with them that have all the MDT carbon copies.
Okay, so just make sure I at least have the reference number so we can pull it up.
Yeah, give him the reference number, and then he should have a manila envelope either with the MDT stuff in it or with the docket stuff in it.
I also know Mr. Kane that he did say that he had a copy of the report with him. So.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Okay, yeah, that's it. I just I like swift things. You know, I don't like bogging down the system.
Yeah.
That's
I understand.
All right, easy enough.
Oh, thank you. Ready, player one.
Hey, Jack, you got this, baby.
All
thanks,
right. This is the part where if my gavel hadn't been, I don't know, wood glued to this desk,
Bang,
or
bang.
on it, but it has.
Bang, bang,
good.
bang.
Yeah, but bang, bang, gavel sounds. All right, there we go. We're going to call this matter into session. This is going to be 0041 State v. O'Reilly. Just to catch everybody up procedurally, up until this point, we had a hearing last week where we did a preliminary hearing. We stipulated on a couple of matters pertaining to the facts of the case, and we conducted the deposition of Salvatore Greco, the Attorney General. So his testimony is already on record before this court. Prior to us calling things fully into session and getting the steam engine running, prosecution, are there any pretrial motions on this matter?
None, Your Honor. We did come forth with a plea deal for the defendant. Basically says on a guilty plea, the fine would be halved. I'm not sure if they took into counsel
this
that.
has been declined, Your Honor.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. That's the only notion.
All right. And similar question for the defense. Do we have any pretrial motions to address before we begin opening statements and calling witnesses?
Only the motion that is already in motion, but you said you wanted to wait for testimony from the officer before moving forward with that, Your Honor.
Yes. The defense's motion to dismiss is going to be considered in chambers during deliberations once we have the sum of the evidence, because there has been no affidavit or anything along those lines submitted pertaining to Officer Bear. And given that, given that we only have the one witness to make our way through, there's not too much point in pausing, considering the motion, unpausing, and then doing closing arguments. So we'll do it all in one fell swoop.
Understood, sir.
Okay. Well, hearing that there are no pretrial motions other than those already under consideration, we will pass the ball to the state side of the court for opening arguments. State, do you have any opening legal arguments or fact assertions you'd like to make before this court?
Yes, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are here to assess and prove the guilt of one man, Jack Riley. The person who has not or will not state that they were not there on the date of the incident in question. Jack Riley, whom has not disputed the fact that there were words exchanged between Mr. Salvatore Greco and himself. And once Mr. Greco requested that Mr. Jack Riley leave the premises repeatedly, he not only disobeyed this very simple order, but followed Mr. Greco into a restricted area meant for only those approved to be in that area. Therefore, we have to go off the facts. Unless Mr. Jack Riley wishes to go on record and state that he was not on location or heeded the simple demands pertaining to being ordered from the private area of Mr. Greco's office, we have to go off the statement that we have from an officially stationed and respected man of our state, the Attorney General Salvatore Greco. The defense will bring up this associate that was with Jack Riley. And the state will note that we also tried to bring to light this person for testimony. Negligence regarding witness statements from the individual on the basis of either law enforcement or the Attorney General's office adds nothing to the facts. Even the defense could not enter in this associate's statement within the period of discovery. If it is so important to the exoneration of Mr. Jack Riley, why was there no notion to present this person on record? The state can only go off of what we have regarding this. Nothing. With nothing, we resort to the facts that have been submitted. We plead with the court to hear these facts and allow them to be influenced by these facts submitted into evidence, not by hearsay statements. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, prosecution. Defense, do you have opening argumentations or fact assertions to make before this court?
Absolutely.
All right. Go ahead with your opening argument.
Today we gather here to shed some light on a case that exposes the importance of separation of powers and also highlights the perils of conflict of interest within our justice system. The prosecution has brought forth charges against my client, Jack Riley, but we will demonstrate that these charges are founded on shaky ground and lack substance required for a conviction. Our first main point we will emphasize is the significance of separation of powers. Our Constitution enshrines this principle, ensuring that no single entity holds unchecked authority. Yet, in this case, we witness a clear violation of this fundamental principle. The very individual who was tasked with prosecuting this case holds a conflict of interest, blurring the lines between fair and impartial judgment. We will expose inherent bias and shed light on dire consequences that arise when boundary powers are crossed. Moving on to our second point, we must remind the prosecution that the burden of proof is on them. It is their responsibility to provide concrete evidence demonstrating that the events claimed took place as a claim they said they did. However, their case relies heavily on the testimony of a single witness whose credibility is severely compromised by personal conflicts. We will challenge the validity of their witness's account and show that it cannot serve as the sole basis for a conviction. The burden lies upon the prosecution, and they must meet it with substantial evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. Lastly, we will unveil the prosecution's lack of investigative diligence. Instead of conducting a thorough investigation to uncover the truth, they allowed prejudice to guide their actions. Testimony will show that there was another witness to these events. Yet, despite my firm's best efforts, we were unable to locate this witness. Why? Because the arresting officer didn't even take so much as a witness statement, not even a name, nor a P.O. box for further contact. This negligence resulted in a breach of my client's constitutional rights. Every individual is entitled to due process, to a fair and impartial trial. Yet, the arresting officer's failure to fulfill their investigative duties deprived Jack Riley of his rights and subjected him to an unjust ordeal. We will expose this violation and demand accountability for the disregard of our cherished constitutional safeguards.
All right. Thank you, defense table. Prosecution, at this time, we will open the floor for calling witnesses. We will examine any evidence that the prosecution may wish to go over thereafter.
Yes, Your Honor. The state would like to call Solo Cadet Humphrey Bear.
All right. Officer Bear, step up to the podium. Come on to my side and turn and face the defense attorneys there for me. There we go, right there in the middle, yep. No, just right at the podium.
Oh, sorry.
No, there you go, you're good. All right, Officer Bear, raise your left hand and tell me what you'd like to swear on today.
I swear on my first edition Spider-Man comic book, please.
Okay. All right, Officer Bear, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalty of perjury, so help you your first edition Spider-Man comic book?
I do.
Okay. If he ends up committing perjury, we're gonna go get that comic book and tear it up in front of him.
What the fuck?
Prosecution, he's all yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Bear, can you state your name and station for the court, please?
Solo Cadet Humphrey Montgomery Eugene Hercules Esquire Bear III.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Bear, were you on scene at any point on May 23rd at the City Hall?
Yes, sir, I was.
Okay. And when you happened upon the scene inside City Hall, what was the demeanor of Mr. Jack Riley?
I would say frustrated. Yeah, frustrated would probably be a good way to answer that.
Okay, perfect. And what was the demeanor of Mr. Salvatore Greco?
If I was to answer honestly, sir, pardon my French, but pretty fucking angry.
Okay. Did Mr. Greco state to you the charges that Jack Riley was facing?
Yes, sir. He was the one that told me to give him said charge.
Okay. And when you happened upon the scene, where were both the individuals located?
They were, if you walk through the main lobby, it would be the immediate door to the right. I believe you gave me a list. If I could just refer to that.
Your Honor, just so you are aware, he's referencing the exhibit list of the photos provided.
So it would be State Exhibit 02. That would be the room that they were in.
Okay.
Just for clarity of the court and for defense counsel, is that going to be the exhibit labeled CH02?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Mr. Bear, have you been to City Hall since this incident?
Embarrassingly, yes. I thought that was where this was going to take place, so I was there right before here.
Okay, not a problem. You made it here quite on time. Are you aware of where the current locked doors are inside of City Hall?
Can't say I am, no.
Okay. Mr. Bear, is the lobby inside of Davis PD considered accessible by the public?
Yeah, people come in all the time to pay their fines and stuff, yeah.
Okay. And if someone does not have business in the lobby and are causing a disturbance, would they be asked to leave?
That's a very common occurrence, yes.
Okay. And if they are decline the order and would say, move into the bullpen area as shown in State's Exhibit Evidence Exhibit DP02 behind the counter, would that be considered trespassing on government property?
If they were told to
Your
leave,
Honor, relevance. This took place at City Hall. The PD is not an accurate representation, as there are quite literally firearms there.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, I'm just proving another statement or another scene that has the same ramifications as City Hall in regards to what is accessible by the public and what is not accessible by the public.
Your Honor, these are incredibly different things. He's arguing a locked door versus a not locked door.
Pause. I do not need back and forth on objections unless I ask for it. You'll state your objection, clarify on it, and then I'll let them rebut. I am going to sustain on relevance. I'm not particularly swayed by the argument if they have guns at Davis PD. However, it is two entirely separate locations and highly speculative, considering it has nothing to do with the facts of this case.
Of course. I have no further questions.
All right. We will strike the last question from the court's record. Everything else will remain on record. Defense, the witness is yours for cross.
Let's see. Okay. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Excellent. You brought up where he was in the city hall. Were the doors lockable, I guess, is, if you know what I mean, at this time?
I honestly cannot quite remember. Do you mind if I go into details to how I found myself on the scene?
No, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get to that. I'll be calling you as a witness here shortly.
Okay.
But when you arrived on scene, is there any sort of signage at all that says restricted area?
I can't quite remember. I just heard a lot of shouting, so I was just kind of running to the shouting. I wasn't really paying attention to signage or anything like this.
I see. Okay. Your Honor, am I able to reference this document that they've brought in? Specifically CH03, I believe that's the one he referenced.
I believe that would be within scope, but it would be pending any objection from the prosecution.
I'm assuming, Officer Bear, is there in CH03, is there any sort of signage that says this is a restricted area?
Not in this particular photo, no.
Okay. No further questions at this time.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any redirect examination of the witness?
We do not. The state rests, Your Honor.
Okay. Officer Barry, you can step back into
I would-
the area behind the bar, but you are going to be recalled, so stick around for me,
Yeah, I'm
okay?
essentially going to call him right up right now, Your Honor.
Okay. So the state has no wish to go over the police report or the exhibits that have been submitted?
No. Not into any further detail.
Okay. All right. The state has arrested defense. It is your opportunity to call witnesses before this court.
I would like to call Humphrey Bear to the stand, Your Honor.
All right. Officer Bear, get on back up here. We're not going to swear you back in. Just remember, we'll rip up that Spider-Man comic if you lie, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Bear.
Yes, sir.
You should have a copy of the arrest report from this day. Would you?
I do.
Yes. Would you awfully mind reading out it aloud for the court?
Absolutely. If you just wouldn't mind giving me a quick moment.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Matthew, can you hear me?
Yeah.
If you have anything you want to add, just let me know.
All right. So.
Mr. Bear?
Sorry. I'm just kind of having a bit of trouble. Just give me 2 seconds.
Of course. Take your time.
All right, I'm good. Sorry about that. All right, so just word for word in the report of the detailed report. 290 Humphrey Bear was 10-8 in the area of Town Hall by request. 290 myself entered Town Hall on Code 6, which is just investigation. 290 observed Attorney General Greco visibly angry with a man later identified as Mr. Jack Riley. According to Attorney General Greco, Mr. Jack Riley was trespassing on Town Hall, having been asked to leave several times. As 290 entered the room, Attorney General Greco ordered 290 to arrest Mr. Jack Riley for trespassing on government property. 290 arrested Mr. Jack Riley on the orders of Attorney General Greco.
And is this report accurate?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the only reason Mr. Riley was arrested is because the AG ordered you directly to do so.
Objection, argumentative.
Argumentative? Oh.
Elaborate, counsel.
He's just, right there, withdraw.
Sorry.
Can I answer that question now?
Did you withdraw the objection?
Withdrawn, Your Honor. I withdraw my objection.
Okay. All right. Objections withdrawn. You can go ahead and re-ask the question.
Is the only reason you arrested Jack Riley is because the AG ordered you to do so?
Yes.
Okay. Was there anyone else on scene when you when this happened?
There was the Attorney General Greco, myself, Mr. Jack Riley, and one female that was with the Attorney General. I can't quite remember who she was. She was with the Attorney General.
I see. She was with the Attorney General. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Did you, by any chance, get this individual's name?
The female?
Yes.
No, sir. I didn't.
Okay. Did officers have discretion on times and fines and such like that? Did you decide the ultimate times and fine on this, or was that the Attorney General?
That was decided on by a conversation that I had with the Attorney General and Chief Harper back at the station, because, being the severity of the fine, I didn't just want to slap that on myself. So I checked with those two, and they both said proceed with the maximum fine.
I see. Okay. And do you recall where this conversation took place?
The conversation about
with you
the
and
fine?
the Attorney General and Harper, yes.
Yeah, so that was in that small little room at the PD, in between the bullpen and the cells. There's like a little room we walk out and then walk out into the parking garages, just in that little tiny room there.
Okay. All right, sounds good. And did the Attorney General at this time instruct you to do anything else?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's see if I have anything else here. Do you? I know this is going to be a real pain question, because Your Honor, this is still going off of the old definition of the penal code when this took place, correct?
Yes, the version that was in place at the time the underlying offense occurred.
Do you know by any chance what the definition of the penal code was for trespassing a government property at this time, Mr. Bear?
Objection, opinion of a lay witness. He's a solo cadet, not a command member.
I'll wait.
Go ahead and rebut.
Your Honor, prosecution is saying that arresting officers shouldn't know the laws that they're currently charging.
Yeah, I am inclined to agree with the defense on this one. Solo cadet, full officer, or chief of police. Humphrey Bear is our arresting officer. He should be able to answer within his personal knowledge.
Understood.
Not word for word, but if I was to say in my own words, sir, I guess, being unwanted on a government premises, after being asked to leave or told to leave, or having signage saying that you're not meant to be there.
Okay, all right. So the exact wording of the law at this time, Mr. Bear, was enters knowingly or remains unlawfully in or upon government premises, such as police holding, military installations, pillbox, hospital, etc., etc. So my question is, what did my client do that was unlawful?
Well, I guess if the Attorney General has asked him to leave, and then he refuses to, I guess that would make it unlawful.
I see. So, okay. No further questions.
All right. State, do you have any cross-examination based on that line of questioning?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
I don't want to ask him if he asked him to
You may
leave, because if
first
he
witness.
answers yes to that, this all goes away. I can't ask that.
You stated that Chief Hopper, Mr. Greco, and yourself came up with the fine based off the penal code. Is this correct again?
It was more so Greco and Chief Harper. I was just kind of there. As I'm a solo cadet, I didn't want to make those decisions. I was just kind of listening to their directions.
Okay. So you did have representation from a member of your command at that time, correct?
Yes, and Mr. Jack Wiley was obviously pretty upset with the charge, and he also spoke to Captain Enzo about the charge, I believe.
Okay. And what did Mr. Captain Enzo have to say about this?
I mean, it's going to be a pretty long answer. Mr. Jack Wiley was pretty upset about something to do with communists and weapons, and he was trying to get that information to Captain Enzo, and Captain Enzo pretty much told him, look, that seems like important information, however, it is still trespassing on government property at the end of the day. That was pretty much the gist of the conversation.
Objection, Your Honor. The whole statement is hearsay.
Rebuttal from the prosecution.
I was just going off of what I was told, Your Honor. I can move to withdraw the question.
No, there's no need. I'm going to strike the second half of the statement insofar as what Captain Enzo Valentino testified to. or stated to Mr. Riley. However, I'm going to keep Mr. Riley's statement, even though it is being testified to in court by a listener. It could be considered a statement against self-interest because it pertains to these matters. So we're going to keep that part.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Understood, Your Honor. When you arrived on scene, Mr. Bear, how many times did Mr. Greco state that Mr. Riley was trespassing and that he had been warned?
The exact number, I'm unsure, sir.
I think I've already proved my case.
He was at the point of when I
rest.
walked in, he seen me. He told me to arrest him straight away because he'd asked him several times to leave, and he was very visibly frustrated with Mr. Jack Riley.
All right, thank you. I have no further questions.
All right, defense. Let's make sure, defense counsel, do you have any redirect examination of the witness?
I am double checking, Your Honor. Sure, I just have one.
All right.
Your Honor, I think my fellow counsel has some questions as well, if that's okay with you, sir.
Okay.
I can
In
step
the
down
future,
if you'd like.
yeah, I was gonna say in the future, I would ask that you guys kind of come together on that before we pass the witness on. But yeah, defense.
My apologies,
step
Your
down.
Honor.
Martin, come on up here and continue the cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Bear, in your direct examination, you stated that you arrested the defendant in City Hall, right?
Correct, yes, sir.
And can you tell me exactly where you arrested the individual?
It would have been
Objection asked and answered, Your Honor. This was answered last cross.
Your Honor, the witness didn't give a specific location. They went along the lines of that they're not sure. It was somewhere in a room, just along the lines of that. I'm trying to specify their testimony.
You used Exhibit CH03 to verify the location.
I am going to sustain, but I see what you're getting at here, State. Please rephrase the question and be a little bit more specific.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Bear, when referencing the aforementioned exhibits, exactly where in those locations did you arrest the defendant?
Okay.
Can you please describe that to me?
State Exhibit CH02. It's going to be the room to the right of the main lobby when you walk in through the front door.
Sorry, one sec. And just for clarification, that's the office, or is that the sort of waiting area outside the office?
The waiting area outside the office, sir.
At any point did you see the defendant in that office behind the glass?
Not whilst I was there, so no.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
I'm confused. Did that just help Jack?
All right, redirect examination by the defense.
I'm allowed to redirect both sets of questions, right, Your Honor?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Okay. You mentioned that that Mr. Greco was visibly angry.
Yes, sir.
Was Riley? You said Riley looked frustrated.
Yes, sir.
Did Mr. Riley, whilst frustrated, seem hostile by any means?
I can't quite say. No. I mean, it was. I later come to learn that he was trying to tell the Attorney General information.
Yeah.
This is from Jack Riley himself. I guess he was just frustrated with not being able to get the information across.
I see.
But hostile, I couldn't say.
Okay. Thank you. No further questions.
All right, State, do we have any recross on that very limited scope?
I have one question, Your Honor.
Okay, crack it open.
Officer Bear, would it be safe to assume that you arrived after the incident, as per testimony,
Sorry?
Would it be safe to assume that you arrived after the event had transpired?
Speculation?
He was on scene, Your Honor. I'm just getting his direct involvement.
You're asking him to assume, though.
I can rephrase.
Please do, yes.
Okay. Mr. Bear, were you on scene after the events had transpired?
When I arrived on scene, Mr. Greco was already at the point where he was very visibly upset with Mr. Riley. I don't want to assume something had taken place, but obviously something had happened to get Mr. Greco that upset that I wasn't there to see.
Okay, no further questions.
So confused.
All right, defense. Do we have further questions for this witness?
I think I can rest, Your Honor.
All right, Officer Bear, thank you for being in attendance this evening. You can stick around and see how this turns out, or you are free to leave if you would like to.
Okay.
Defense, do you have evidence or exhibits that you would like to go over?
No, I believe my case has already been made, actually. Well, hold on. The only thing I have to offer, which unfortunately, I can produce at a later time, is the establishment that my office has tried to find this witness, which I would like possibly the prosecution to produce the same thing. I hired an investigative firm to try to find this witness, but it's like finding a needle in a city, Your Honor.
Understood. Okay, the court will note that defense counsel did attempt to locate the unknown woman who was present with either the Attorney General or Mr. Riley. Okay. With that, does the defense rest?
We do, Your Honor.
Okay. Does either side require time to prepare closing argumentation?
The state does not.
Defense?
I can likely write up, make a few adjustments to it, Your Honor. Shouldn't take me longer than 2 minutes.
Okay. State, your closing will begin at 35 after the hour, then.
Understood.
Hey, Sasha, how's it going?
I'm so sorry.
Get it. Got it in the bag.
Yep.
Hey, you got this in the bag, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Everyone's going to fucking know the truth about you, Jack, and what you did.
Who the fuck are you?
What'd I do?
You know what you did.
You got it, Jack.
No. What'd I do, Sasha?
Think about the shore.
I'm just confused what side the other lawyers are on.
Sasha, are you okay?
I'll have you know that whatever you do, I'm a witness.
Same.
And he just walks away without elaborating.
Oh.
Great, fantastic. I love people in this city.
Oh, fucking meth is just
Very
wild.
suspicious.
Yep.
In fact.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I think I didn't even have to go up there. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. Both the lawyer and I thought that the cop was gonna go up there and just perjure himself.
Yeah.
No, that was surprising. He was just very truthful.
He was very truthful, but he was kind of helping you. It was helping you a lot.
Oh, I know. That's what we were hoping for.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing is the attorney general lied out of his ass, and we were wondering if they were going to coach the officer into trying to produce false testimony.
Yeah.
But no, he just straight up just told the truth, and yeah, that really helped
shit.
I still can't believe that bonehead went up there and confirmed that you were in the waiting room, man. What the fuck was that?
Oh god, if we find this this mystery witness at all, anytime, I'm gonna see if I can get the attorney general perjury. Oh, yeah, I'm actually surprised. I actually have the exact quote that the Attorney General used when he had me arrested. Did I tell you guys?
That's a good
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh, he literally said, and I quote, "Officer, arrest this man for trespassing on government
All
property
right.
before I shoot him with my
State,
pistol."
let's begin your closing
I'm ready.
argumentation.
Of course, Sean. As stated in the opening, the facts are the facts. The facts presented are a high station appointed member of the state gave a very simple and lawful order multiple times to Mr. Jack Riley. And not only did he at no point attempt to heed and leave, he pursued further into the area he was not permitted, and at the request was arrested by a recognized member of law enforcement. The fact that nothing has been proven to exonerate Jack Riley beyond a shadow of a doubt means that the court should find Jack Riley guilty of the trespassing on government property. That is all, and the state wishes to thank everyone for their time.
Nice job, Marvin. Good job, pal.
Oh, fuck.
Very simple and to the point. Defense, I hope you weren't counting on them to take up more time to jot down notes.
No, I'm okay, Your Honor.
All right, defense, the floor is yours for closing argumentation.
First and foremost, we must remember that the burden of proof rests solely on the prosecution. It is their responsibility to provide compelling evidence that proves my client's guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. However, what have they offered as evidence? Merely a conflicted witness testimony and an officer who disregarded established protocol. The credibility of their witness has been called into question, and it is clear that the account cannot stand as solid foundation for this conviction. The prosecution's case hinges on unreliable and biased testimony, failing to meet the burden of proof required for a guilty verdict. Secondly, it is imperative to recognize the lack of effort displayed by the police and regrettably even the Attorney General himself. There exists a witness, a person who could potentially provide crucial evidence that might exonerate my client. However, no earnest attempt was made to locate this witness, no genuine effort put forth to uncover the truth. This glaring omission raises doubts about the integrity and the investigation of the commitment to discovering the facts. The failure to explore all avenues for evidence severely undermines the prosecution's case and leaves it standing on shaky ground. Lastly, I implore you to consider the broader implications of your decision here today. The outcome of this trial extends beyond my client and in this particular case. If Jack Riley is not found innocent, it will set a dangerous precedent. It will send the message that police work is no longer necessary and that a mere claim from the Attorney General is enough to condemn an individual. We must not allow such a precedent to be established. We must safeguard our integrity of our justice system, ensuring that it remains fair, balanced, and protective to all rights of all citizens.
Let Mr. Kane like America.
All right, thank you, defense. Thank you, state. Case number 041 is going to be placed into recess for the next 15-ish minutes. I've got a couple of legal quandaries to puzzle my way through back in chambers. I'm going to go deliberate to anticipate the verdict being rendered approximately at the top of the hour.
Of course, Sean.
We're in recess. Keep it to a dull roar out here, please, so that I can think back there.
Of course.
All right, Jackie.
Hey, Bishop.
Yeah.
Fucking lawyers.
That was
rock
fucking
stars.
fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. I was gonna say, if you did put me up there, I do have the exact quote. The Attorney General ordered the officer to arrest me.
Oh, it's okay.
I think I told you this.
Yeah, you told me, but it's all right. Not needed because it's already in the police report.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait.
I went based off of knowing the judge. The judge is he likes his proceedings to be swift. The more you double down on asking the same question over and over again, he hates that.
All right. Yeah, I left it up to you. But fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very quick too.
Yeah, I think I put up a solid one there. Oh, hey, Kerr.
Oh yeah.
Hey, how are you guys?
Doing good. Oh, hey, weren't you the one that was originally? No, wait, you went on this one. You were on the Mundo one.
Nope. The Mundo. Yep.
What'd you think?
New tabloids?
I'm not. Truth be told, I don't hate the outcome for the reasons outlined of holes in everything, but I think that the appeal will shed.
Oh, I'm talking about this
light.
case, not the Mundo, not the Mundo.
Oh, I was like,
No, that case was an absolute shit show. Everybody can agree to that.
Yep.
Things happen.
Also, good to see you. Where the hell you been? You have a tan?
Well,
do you have a tan?
Maybe a bit. I had to go down to Florida and threaten to sue some nursing homes. So
wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Always love to see that.
Right.
Next, you should go to a Las Venturas and sue some casinos.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. I don't want to get shot. Yeah, this one, I think you're really looking at at what point of the building becomes the government property and trespassing and who has the authority to do it.
I don't know if you were here at the very beginning. That's why I brought up if there's any signage that states that this is restricted. That was kind of where I was leading with that. But I didn't want to try to segue off too far of what my defense already standing is, because I think the judge would have slapped me if I tried to change my defense halfway through a case.
Maybe. I mean, you have an affirmative defense in a way, and you could brought up other factors if you wanted, I guess. But at the same time, I respect where you went with it. I forgot all the charges. What are you guys appealing?
Oh, it's literally just one charge of government trespassing.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, not that's it. It's $7,500.
Yeah, $7,500.
Yeah, I recognize the gravity of it, but
yep.
Yeah. Well. I mean,
I can get you an acting role.
I don't know. I mean, I don't. I think I have some personal bias where I don't necessarily agree, but.
Oh yeah, because you hate the AG.
Oh, I hate the charge.
Well,
I hate the whole law.
Because you think he's a big dumb poopy
head? I can't say that. I am a judge now, sir.
Oh, you're a judge? Oh shit! Congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, I'm telling you that I fucking hate it. It should only be applied to the airfield up north of the military base and not a fucking building in the middle of the city.
Which was open at the time. It was literally just the attorney general could have said no, not today.
Hey man, congratulations on that judgeship. You earned it. Just like your daddy.
No, he listened to me.
He's the worst.
Yeah, I know.
About random shit. All the while,
these new judges are always hugging the defense counsel. I don't know.
You want a hug?
Don't like it.
Hey, would you like a hug from me as well? I love hugs.
Don't you dare hug.
You want a hug?
I love
yes, I want a hug as well.
Can I get a hug?
People. That's very biased.
Can I get a hug?
Like hugs?
As a defense.
You gonna hug us too?
Group hug.
You gonna hug us?
Group hug.
Come here. I want to hug you. I want to hug you.
Group hug. Get in there. Come on. Hug each other.
It's gonna be
Hug each other.
Pardon me.
Good stuff.
As well, Kerr.
Gotta talk to the Chief Justice.
Hey Murphy, how you doing? Damn, I don't see where the officer is. I was literally gonna thank the officer for being so truthful. You can find him later? Yeah.
Hi. Hope you're
What do
doing
you mean
well.
over with?
I'm not, but I will hopefully one day.
Let's
get it
Oh, hey, Ron.
There you
How
go.
you doing?
Oh, that looks amazing.
I'm
That's
probably
amazing.
quitting my job at the police department.
Jesus
Judge,
Christ, you're the most
come here. I'm gonna
fucking
show you what a
receptionist
real hug
person
looks
Now
like.
get in there. Hug the goddamn Judge D'Angelo. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Yes, sir.
No one knows how to hug
Party.
around here.
Hey, Ron. How you doing?
You want a real hug?
Oh, okay. I'll just go fuck myself.
Look at that. Look at that. Yes.
Oh my God! They're trying to sandwich him.
hug, I
They're trying to
guess.
kill him.
Okay.
You want a real hug?
Yep, that was my
How you doing, Your Honor? Oh, Jesus. How the hell did you do that? How you doing, Your Honor?
Hello.
Thanks for always being there.
Day treating you well?
Sorry, I can't quite hear you.
Oh, I'm trying not to overwhelm. What in the hell is going on back there?
Your clients make, I don't know.
Anyways, how you doing, Judge? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm fine, Mr. Kane. How are you?
You know, I'm doing all right. Just like sitting on everybody lonesome. Figured I'd see hi and such. You know, how you doing? How you been?
Oh, I'm fine. Just gonna clear up my docket, waiting for the next whatever it is to come across the desk.
Oh, all right. You got a full docket?
No, I'm in the process of emptying my docket, thankfully.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yes, it is a wonderful place not to have any cases on the docket.
Oh, I heard you was well, not you particularly, but all the justices. You all are hiring magistrates now, huh?
Yes, Mr. Kerr here is our latest addition.
Oh, fantastic. Are you a magistrate or are you a justice?
Magistrate.
Oh,
he's a justice.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were a magistrate or not. That's what I meant. Yeah, interesting. Oh, good choice. He's a good man. Impartial. He drives me nuts sometimes, but he's impartial.
Well, I would not be surprised to see your application come in across the desk.
I have heavily thought about it. Yeah, absolutely. I have some scheduling conflicts which might actually allow me to better be a magistrate actually instead of a defense attorney. So I have heavily thought about it. Yeah.
Well, it is a balancing act. We wouldn't want to rip all of the competent attorneys out of their practices.
Oh, you think I'm competent? Your Honor, you make me blush.
Well, I would hope anyone who is presenting argument. Sorry. Yes, I do think you're competent.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say.
It is the consequence of your actions and not anything else.
I think he's all right, but competent's a big word, you know?
Okay, are you literally eating an entire tray of fries at the same time, okay?
Well, gotta eat.
Yeah, you gotta eat. I guess. All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
How's this case going?
Oh, you know what? It's actually, I think it's going well. I think I provided a decent argument. Have you been present for the whole thing?
No, I read the docket, but I was pulled out of the room for another conversation.
Oh, all right. I mean, I think it's going well. I think at the end of the day, I provided a very strong defense. I think that's a good way of saying. Do I have it locked up? Absolutely not. But I think I provided I think I represented my client well. I'm proud of that.
As Mr. Kerr heard me say earlier in a phrase that I have adopted from my grandfather about the great game of baseball, you win some, you lose some, and the rest are rained out. Baseball and court are very similar in a lot of ways.
I hate it when they go extra innings.
Yes, there are extra innings, but baseball is one of the few sports where the defense has the ball.
Oh, I see what you say there. All right. I'm more of a hockey man myself.
I like hockey as well, but I think that
I think the parallels are better with baseball. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, parallels are better with baseball. I just think it's more of a thinking man's game when you get down to it. Brute power and force can win a hockey game. Power cannot win a baseball game.
Well, I don't know. Not brute force, but I mean, hell, you look at that. You look at the Soviet team. You know, when the U.S. Olympics and such. Woo-wee, that was speed. Whole lot of power too, but a whole lot of speed.
Well, and don't get me wrong, there is a level of physical execution in baseball, but
oh yeah, I can't.
Is there now?
Fast.
There are.
Oh come on, you gotta be built to play baseball. You kidding me?
Just aim the ball at the first baseman and you're gonna make it. It's fine.
There are a great number of instances where baseball games have been won and lost based upon a decision rather than a feat of strength or skill.
Very true.
Can you hit a ball with a stick? Okay, you're good enough to play. Now let the real people make the decisions.
Oh God.
That's how I feel. I don't know.
God, are you sure about this guy as a magistrate, Your Honor?
Well, if we were sure about him as a magistrate, he'd be a justice.
Oh, that's
all right. Okay.
Oh. I guess you could say he just showed you the power. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me.
Dad joke setting in, huh?
I will say, Mr. Kane, you'll find that the more time you spend around the Department of Justice, the more people are going to notice you wear the same suit.
Well, no, I changed the tie, Your Honor. Last time it was a lighter purple, and I have it dry cleaned.
Well, for $6,000, I'd hope you could afford more than just a tie.
Well, I mean, okay, it's very expensive to dry clean, Your Honor, okay? Most of what I like to spend my money on doesn't involve a blazer. I hate the blazer. It makes me feel restricted.
Let me guess, it involves Bahama Mamas.
Not yet, but I will be in Vegas soon, and I'll be wearing Bahama Mamas like crazy. I know it's not tropical, but I'm still going to do it.
I meant titty bars.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you said
Tommy Bahama.
Tommy Bahama. Yeah. My bad. I actually don't frequent titty bars. I've got a child on the way, so I'm being a good daddy for the most part.
Like that stopped anyone before.
That's true.
In fact, I would argue that the more children you have, the more likely you're to be found at a titty bar.
I suppose that's true.
Or as my circle of friends through college called it, the Canadian ballet.
The Canadian ballet. Oh, that's good. I like that. Yeah.
Anyway, well, hopefully this, hopefully Mr. Ronquist has a good. From what I heard on the case, it's going to be interesting to see how he. I mean, I read the docket as well, but be interesting to see how he rules.
Yeah. Well,
I appreciate that neither of us have applied an opinion.
Oh! Is it unbecoming if I asked how you would rule before he rules? That way, so if he rules differently, I could be like, Your Honor, that judge would have ruled a different way. Can I do that? Can I do that?
I presume you're asking that question in jest.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I would never.
Let me just write up a whole brief for you.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, I'm gonna go confer with my client. I believe the justice should be out here at the moment. Thank you for your time.
Your client's Mr. Jack Riley.
Jack Riley, yes.
I hear that he's quite the character.
Yeah. Yeah, I can attest. Yeah. Harmless, but a character.
Well, harmless as he may be, he is has got his ass on the line for a pretty hefty fine with this charge.
Yeah. I mean, 7,500. Let's face it. That number's still egregious, but I'm glad that now the penal code has reduced it to at least 5,000.
Well, I think you'd probably appreciate that some of the charges on the penal code, the intention is to deter what some people might classify as annoyances.
Yeah, I agree. And if I may be so bold as to overstep, I don't really find that appropriate for a first offense. You know, repeat, maybe I understand the reasoning for it, but for first offense, I don't know. I have my personal disagreements.
Rehnquist is back out.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, good luck.
I was going to give it another minute, but it looks like everybody's moving back into place now. Prosecution, do we have everybody that we need present?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, same question.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call 0041, the state versus Jack Riley, back into session.
Here we go,
and I will
boys.
apologize ahead of time because if you all do not know this about me yet, you will learn it about me quickly. My verdicts tend to be lengthy because I do consider the arguments that are put before me by both sides of the bench on this. The argumentation by defense counsel has certainly placed this court into a position of consideration. This case hinges in its entirety on the testimony of Attorney General Salvatore Greco. That in and of itself is not something that we are unaccustomed to. Sitting on the bench, we frequently hear cases where, perhaps 1 to 2 police officers were the direct witnesses, and the Los Santos Police Department is still very much working on their technological means of evidence gathering. First, we consider the subtly stated malicious angle that was alleged by the defense. And I say subtly because it was never outright said, but I do feel the need to address it anyway. For prosecution to be considered malicious in nature, it must, in and of itself, be without probable cause in its entirety. This may be ascertained untrue as to this particular instance based off of the facts as stipulated and the nature of the statute in question. No person shall enter on any restricted area of government property not held open to the public and remain on the premises without lawful authority or permission. Ignoring the latter half of that, as stipulated to, in this courtroom, as well as testified to by Salvatore Greco, there was at the very least a portion of this statute that was met during the conversation that was held between the defendant and Attorney General Greco. As testified in court, Mr. Riley entered the semi-public waiting area of the Attorney General and Chief of Public Defense's office, and although this area is semi-public, it is opened by the government for a specific purpose, and therefore entry or remaining on the property may be denied. So even if the Attorney General was angry or he specifically did not like Mr. Riley and therefore asked him to leave, deeming his business to be unimportant, that still establishes some degree of probable cause. So we've got to dispose of the malice argument right off the bat. Next, this court considered the conflict argument, and that one was made a little bit more directly. The advocacy of the defense for a separation of powers is noted, but it's worth noting that the Los Santos Police Department and the Attorney General's office are both prosecutorial bodies at this state. The Attorney General does not exist as a check to the Los Santos Police Department, nor vice versa. Their institutions operate hand in hand with this state's council and judiciary being their checks. The judiciary will not determine that being both the witness and the prosecutor on such a matter is inherently conflicting, because that would simply be a death knell to the entirety of policing within this jurisdiction. Consider, if you will, a police officer who arrives on scene at a robbery. They witness a hostage with a gun pointed at their head. They pursue a suspect in a chase. They tackle them. They pepper spray them. They bring them into custody. They take them to one of the various departments that exist throughout the land. And then the next step is they push charges against that suspect. It is an inherent fact of this state's proceedings that witnesses to an incident, that being a witness to an incident does not inherently conflict one from pressing charges, whether you are Solo Cadet Bear or the Attorney General of the state of San Andreas.
It's okay. We still have the prejudice angle.
So that brings us to the negligence in collecting the statement of the unknown woman who was present.
This is what I hinge on right here. Let's see.
The only rule of law that this court can find that is similar to what is being alleged by the defense would be the Brady rule. As I'm sure both sides are aware, the Brady rule requires the releasing of all exculpatory information by the prosecution to the defense. Frequently, we do find that negligence as to the presence of exculpatory information is not enough. So, for instance, if the police files contained something that was exculpatory and the prosecution failed to give it over the defense table, we would find that to be a violation and we'd probably kick the case out. However, that does not create a duty for the police to seek out or create exculpatory information. Whether through laziness, prosecutorial discretion, expense of additional resources, police time, negligence, no statement was taken in this case. Both sides seem to be pretty upset about that. This court considers another hypothetical to work through this. Let's say there was a shooting at the Vespucci post office with 12 witnesses. Officers gather the names of one of the 12 witnesses. Is that sufficient? What if they gather 6, 8, 10, or 11? Would this court be left on the rationale of negligence in gathering these statements to presume that the last witness, if they gathered 11 out of the 12, may have had material facts which were exculpatory to the charged individual? And we can't determine that. Without some affirmative statement indicating that the information which is lacking was in fact exculpatory or material to this case, we cannot make that presumption simply because it wasn't collected. That's not enough. The burden of Brady is clear. If the police or the prosecution have the information, they also have the duty to provide it. We will not place the burden on the police to specifically collect that information, however.
That's fucking yikes, but okay.
With those arguments considered, what is this court left with? We are left with the uncontroverted statement of the Attorney General, which says, in essence, that Mr. Riley entered the semi-public area of the lobby and was asked to leave. The statement then, still uncontroverted before this court, goes on to say that Mr. Riley entered into a non-public area without invitation after being asked to leave. This statute once again says no person shall enter on any restricted area of government property not held open to the public and remain on the premises without lawful authority or permission.
Your Honor?
Yes.
You going off of the new penal code definition, not the old one?
You are correct. Yes. Hold on. Let me pull up the old one. To be fair, the reason I'm going off of that is because that was the version that was in the statement of probable cause submitted by the state.
Oh, can I get that thrown out then, Your Honor?
A little late for that argument, Counselor.
Damn. Worth a shot.
Yes, if you've got a copy over there, Hugo.
I can read it out to you.
All right, go ahead.
The definition simply says, enters knowingly or remains unlawfully upon government premises.
Okay, there we go. Enters knowingly or remains unlawfully upon government premises. And that's where it goes into the examples of the military base, the hospital, so on and so forth, right?
That is correct.
Okay. So enters knowingly or remains unlawfully upon government premises.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, you scared the fuck out of me.
Well, I'm awake. I'm awake.
As to the first half, this court, at the very least insofar as Mr. Riley remaining inside of the semi-public lobby in between the two offices, we don't find him particularly guilty as far as that's concerned. There was permission granted to him impliedly by Mr. Greco entertaining conversation with him. However, remains unlawful on government premises. The uncontroverted testimony, because we have heard nothing else in direct evidence, states he was asked to leave, refused to do so, stepped at least partially into that office. That fact is uncontroverted before this court. Accordingly, we have no choice but to find the defendant guilty on the charge at hand. However, we will be mitigating a portion of this sentence, extending a olive branch of sorts. The state previously did offer the option of reducing the fine by half. We're not going to fully institute that deal. However, current legislation does hold that at a $5,000 fine rather than a $7,500 fine. So we will be incurring that fine against the defendant in this case. So ordered, and this matter is adjourned. Thank you both.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. I believe that was the deal I offered initially, right? Was just to go down to the.
What the fuck, man?
Well,
Oh boy.
there you go. Police are not required to do their job. That's what you
Fucking
heard.
bullshit.
Yep.
All right.
But hey, at least I got you the initial deal.
That's a lot
5,000
of
instead of
money.
75. I guess we'll take that.
Sweet. Oh. Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have gone up.
Maybe you should have gone up. Yep.
Oh, Jack, so you know, fucking Sasha's dropping these all over the place, man.
All right. Well, in any case, Jack.
Why would I rub it in his face? That happened here already.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I found it out in the lobby, and then he was writing more, and yeah. Now he's flipping you off over there.
All right.
All right, just so you know, baby. Fuck, man, that's bullshit, man.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, you did really fucking good, man. I don't know. I don't agree with that at all.
The judge has effectively said police don't have to collect witness statements, and it's not their fault if they don't.
And now just the Attorney General's word is law, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
This is fuck. This is. I give up.
Yeah, I better get out of here before the Attorney General says that I did that explosion out here.
Appeal or anything, right?
What's that?
Chance for an appeal or anything like that?
You mumbling something?
No, he articulated that very well. I highly doubt. There's no grounds for it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, Jack. Did what I could.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for what you did, though.
Yeah, of course.
Nice job, Zane.
When do I have to
I
pay
just
this?
went out there and looked at it and went, oh man, I didn't really do anything.
Oh
about it.
shit! I should have brought that up. Do you have the money now?
No.
How long we need to gather it?
A week. I have about 3,500 right now, so 1,500.
I see. What did you spend this on a car?
Just let's say I never got the chance to get it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll file a motion, and if not, I would expect you to start hustling because you were already granted a stay on this. I don't know if they're going to grant you another one.
Yep. Well, I can just borrow some money from a friend. It's fine.
All right.
So, yeah. Fantastic.
Yep.
That's.
I'm gonna go punch a wall.
furious.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, actually, if you want.
What's that?
If you want, there's that Bahama Mama's opening. So.
Oh no, I'm gonna go grab a bottle and go to my office that doesn't open. I am exhausted.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I appreciate it though.
That should have just gone down to a fucking normal trespassing charge. This is such fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But what it is.
So, I thought in the preliminary trial, he said, "I don't want this to be a he said thing," and it literally was just a he said thing.
Yep. Yep.
And I didn't go up there because I respected the doesn't need to be a he said. So, walk back on that word.
Yep.
So
he's basically saying, cause you step like 1 or
because
2
I
feet
didn't-
inside of your inside of that
I didn't
office.
even go into his office. The only reason I got found guilty is because I didn't go up there and testify.
Yeah. Yeah.
That literally. Yeah. Okay. So basically, the Fifth Amendment right was just used against me.
It's not the Fifth Amendment, but yeah. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me.
Whatever.
Yeah. I'll be back.
All right.
I prefer to go with whatever you.
Hurry.
That one doesn't count and you know it. This
Yeah,
one will
that-
actually
it
be
did.
like a real appeal
Come on
where you
over.
get to look at what I did in the case and determine whether I did something stupid or not.
I don't want to make you feel left out.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, this
Anyway,
one.
have fun.
Hey, yes, Mr. Kane.
Oh, I was wondering if I could have a word with Mr. Rehnquist, Judge Rehnquist.
Oh yeah, come on over. Approach.
Wonderful.
In the meantime, I will talk to Miss Marshall.
I'd like to approach you with a qualm that I have, respectfully, if I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the previous deposition, you stated that you didn't want this to be a he said sort of argument, which is the reason why I did not bring Mr. Riley up to the stand. But then come final judgment time, the fact that I didn't bring Mr. Riley up and contest the testimony of the AG is ultimately the reason why it was ruled against him. Did I misstep by not calling Mr. Riley to the stand?
I think that was a misinterpretation of what I was stating during the preliminary hearing. What I was saying during the preliminary hearing, and Kerr and Wade can either back me up or disagree with me on that. Frequently speaking, if the argumentation that we are hearing is going to be something along the lines of, did Miss Marshall leave, or is she...
No, I just escorted her into your office.
Oh, okay. In the event that the testimony that we're going to be hearing is going to be a member of the state, whether that be a sworn law enforcement officer, a doctor at Pillbox, a member of the prosecution office,
He
the
needs to get a
mayor,
de-esser
something along
so
those
bad.
lines. And essentially, we have one statement saying this is what happened, and then we have a second statement saying, to boil it down, I didn't do that. 9 times out of 10, if that is all of the evidence that is presented before the court, the former is going to win the day, as it were, because there is a certain deference that is granted towards the testimony of law enforcement officers and members of the state.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Now, that being said, that's going to vary from law enforcement officer to law enforcement officer because I have a feeling that if, I don't know, a particular shotgun-toting individual with a last name that starts with a B was to come testify in front of power, then, you know, his testimony might be weighed a little differently. But
Do not outline me as a biased party against an individual who killed other individuals with vehicles and still a police officer.
I'm not outlining you as biased. I'm outlining you as a reasonable individual who's capable of weighing your past experiences with particular officers.
Oh, but of course.
God. I feel like I've stepped into something I don't want to here.
One last question on behalf of Mr.
Yeah,
Riley.
absolutely.
He said something about paying the fine and he needs about a week or so, wasn't it? He said.
Oh, yeah. My client would like a simple 7-day to gather said funds and such.
Pursuant to Public Law 7 or 8, I don't remember which one it was. Regardless, since it's a $5,000 fine once this court enters its, $5,000 fine. Once it's entered by this court, we will provide a 15-day period at the minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's every $2,000. It's an additional 5 days to pay the fine.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So once the order is written, which I will probably do in chambers tonight, you'll have a minimum of at least a little over 2 weeks to get that paid up.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you for your time.
Absolutely. I would like to say your argumentation before the court was absolutely excellent. I hope you understand my rationale as to why it couldn't be particularly applicable under these circumstances. But your advocacy for your client was absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, great. You do an excellent job arguing, sir.
Yeah, I'm still not going to work for you.
That's okay. I'll assimilate you eventually.
Now, don't
One of us.
take it from me. Don't go work for him. He's got enough heavy hitters. Stay on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm stacking the teams.
Yes, if anything, you should get in contact with Mr. O'Leary.
Yeah, got to get you some more people.
O'Leary? I don't know the name.
I'm getting tired of beating the same guy over and over again.
He's the chief public defender.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, in any case, thank you very much for your time, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good one.
Oh, Kit O'Leary.
Well won today.
Yeah, what's that?
Thank you so
No, I
much.
was just saying, well won today. That was or not well won. I apologize. Well argued.
Yeah, just rubbing salt in the wound, huh?
I'm sorry, sir. I thought you had that.
I thought I did too, but it is what it is.
$5,000 for a second. It's I can't even get my fucking words out. I'm so furious.
Yeah, neither can I.
I'm probably just going to take a big old break after this. This is.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you.
Yep.
Good news. You will have a minimum of 15 days to pay the fine.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm going to go punch a baby.
You know, I might do the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go party.
Yeah, maybe I'll knock up a stripper and then just punch her in the womb.
Oh God! Oh God! No, I'm talking about like a piece of shit baby, like the kind that shits inside your favorite dress shoes.
Well, the stripper's baby might do that.
Jesus.
Oh.
You need a ride, Abel?
Yes, please. A ride to my own grave, thank you. That's where
God.
I feel like I'm just going now.
Yeah.
Should have just been a trespassing charge. A normal trespassing charge. I don't understand this.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, you know what? Like the Mundo case, I want to beat myself up about that because I didn't articulate that very well. But this one, I articulated it very well. That the AG was
you
the
did
witness.
this one very
that the
well.
Hey,
AG
Bishop.
yeah.
If we find this woman, is there a chance that we can still get the Attorney General on perjury and get this, relooked at?
If
or
you
is
can
this
find her, maybe.
All right,
Find
White. This lady's apparently named Amber. Dark skin,
Amber?
I think like lighter hair, something like that.
Show us your skills, Mr. White.
Good luck. I already tried looking through before I accessed. Was restricted.
Yeah,
I tried looking at arrest records for anybody named Amber, and the only one I could find was a dark-haired biker. So good luck.
Yeah.
She's not in the system.
I don't know if her name is Amber. It's something like mineralistic. I met her at the post office in Mirror Park. And then I next saw her, I think, a couple days later.
No, it's not Goldie. We already asked him.
At Vespucci, but I didn't talk to her.
How did she look?
Darker skin and lighter hair.
Do you mean by light hair? Give me a color.
Blonde.
Is it aluminum?
I don't think her
darker
name is
skin,
aluminum.
darker
Is it
than me,
aluminium?
lighter than me,
Just slightly lighter.
slightly lighter than me.
Yeah.
Mr. White,
It's
if
not
you can find this woman, I will promote you to everyone.
If you find this woman, I'll hire you to my firm.
Yes,
like
we'll do that.
like stripper names like
Generally, the burden of proof describes. Now that's kind of where my argument was. I'll talk about this in a second.
It really is the AG city.
It really is. It
really fucking is.
Really fucking is. Yeah. I would say pack up the office, but it's still locked.
What's the point of doing that? All the paperwork inside there is fucking just drenched in water and probably just completely ruined now since it's been so long.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
Still no word of when it's going to be finished and ready for us again.
Yeah.
So you go to the game tomorrow?
I might just play with some
7 p.m.
ducks. I don't know.
Understandable. What if you are at 7 p.m. EST?
Oh yeah, no. I'm absolutely parking, and I'm running into our favorite apartment building.
Yep.
Jackie, could you do me? Oh wait, no, not Jackie. Why did I call you Jackie?
Well, how the fuck did you call me Jackie?
I don't know,
Who's
but either
Jackie?
way, it's still gonna play into what I'm gonna tell you next. Can you just punch me in the face as hard as you can? Oh, thank you. That felt good. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Probably not. I'm too fucking pissed off.
All right, see you tomorrow, Jackie. No, I'm sorry. My nuts. Okay, I'm sorry. And thus ends the story of Bishop Kane. He lost a case and semi-lost another one, forever ending his ego, and he was never heard from again. Chad, I have had my dinner over here for like an hour. I am so fucking hungry. So listen, I'll go ahead and wrap that up with some OOC shenanigans. Let me go ahead and quit the game. Boop. Free up a spot for somebody else to get on in there. I really am very likely done with Kane. For the simple reason of, I mean, I've already stated it 100 times. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. RP is RP. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't. That's okay. But the sole biggest reason why Kane is done is because the way the scheduling works on the server. I have to wait 2 weeks. That's their lead time currently for any new cases. And 2 weeks from now, I'm going to be in Vegas. By the time I get back from Vegas, 2 weeks from that, I'll be doing Atlas. At least, hopefully, fingers crossed. So the odds of Kane having anything to properly do court-wise is done. Their lead time is far too out there. Okay, but like, I'll hear your cases. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I thought I genuinely tried to bring a good effort of realistic arguments towards the court. Sometimes I felt like I was hurt. I really enjoyed that last case. Even though I didn't win, I do feel like I presented a good case. That was fun. I really, really enjoyed that second case. The first case, not so much, if I'm honest. I felt like I was going up against the prosecution and the judge. And that's kind of how most of the court cases have felt that I have watched, and I have made you watch pretty much every single one of them. Is it feels like the burden of proof isn't on the prosecution, on the server. If I can just be honest. And even in the most recent case, even though I enjoyed it, I still agree with that. They had one person's testimony who was the witness, was the victim, was the arresting officer, and was the one involved with charging my client at the appeal level. But there wasn't a conflict there. The judge saw zero conflict there at all. And that's why I was like, that's my only disagreement with that, is the fact that, no, he's not conflicted. This is his city. He built this city. Yeah. He couldn't rule that the AG couldn't be trusted. Exactly. So that's why it's typically like, it's like that. They're using the arresting officer's statement as gold, when even the arrest report stated that he was only arrested based off of the order. That's literally prejudice. I fucking proved that. Why did you arrest him? Because he told me to. That's prejudice. That's all it is. That's prejudice. That's literally prejudice. But that argument wasn't heard. It's because the cops can't be corrupt. Yeah, and here's the other part that, again, it's the same thing I bitched about in the first case. There's a server rule that says if you're law enforcement, you're not allowed to be corrupt. I can tell you that legitimately every single cop, except for Bear. Bear, salute to you, buddy. Appreciate you. The only officer that didn't perjure themselves was Bear. Everyone else did. But there's literally a server rule that says you're not allowed to be corrupt. But apparently perjury is okay. Which is fine. Again, that's fine. It's roleplay. We roll with the punches. But I don't... that part of my brain just fucking hates that shit. There's a ringing thing. And that's why he made a motion to dismiss the case. Yeah. Bear gave really good testimony. Yeah, I like Bear. But, like, legitimately, OOC-wise, they all lied. They all fucking lied. They all perjured. They all knowingly fucking perjured. So, I mean, you either want a serious server where there's no corruption, or you want a slapstick server where everybody can just back up their friends. And, it's which one is it? You know? I think that everyday citizens should be allowed to perjure if they want to, and then maybe they can be caught on it, you know? But I don't think cops should be allowed to, you know? I think the server still suffers the same thing that I said a few weeks ago, is that it has an identity crisis. You have hyper-realism whenever it suits them, and then you have slapstick comedy whenever it's funny. And people will approach slapstick justice whenever it suits them, but then in the same 30 days, it's hyper-severe justice over here. You know? So that's why it's my brain little bit dislike on that. So you're literally describing NoPixel? Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of these guys are from NoPixel. I'm not going to hold that against them because, again, I think the vast majority of the people that we've come across have been phenomenal. The RP has been great. The RP has been fantastic. But I'm going to be willing to bet that this server will not survive long if it keeps putting the cops above the civilians. I don't think it'll last very long. I don't. I'm just being honest. And mind you, they also nerfed how hard it is to get money. From the last time we were talking about this. Like, remember how before you would get $300 in construction? Apparently now it's only $200. And they nerfed a lot of the other stuff, like, across the board. So that $70,500 fine, which has been reduced now to $5,000, is I forget. Somebody did the math on it, but it was like 34 hours of grind time. No role play, like 34 hours. And it's just kind of like, Yeah, you get 300 on very big sites for construction, 200 for smaller ones. Yeah. I said this before. It should be easy as a lawyer for a good argument to get charges dropped and for its content to pile them on. Yeah. I agree with you, but I don't blame the judge for any of this. He handled the case perfectly with the information he handled in character. Yeah. I don't have any ill will or hatred towards any of the judges. I don't have anything wrong with any of them. They're all cool. I have zero OOC issue with any of them. Do I disagree with some of the justice that was dealt? Justice? Yeah, of course I do. Who doesn't want to win? You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, they're lawyers. I'm not. I'm just gonna fucking. Apparently, I didn't make my case good enough. So they reduced wages after heavy crims already made the bank, yet further increasing the gap between civs and crims. Yeah, no, the civ economy in this game on this server is awful. It is awful. The only way you make money in this game is if you are a high-ranking cop, you work for the prosecution, or you are a fucking drug lord. Like, legit. Or if you're like, you do meth and you sell like crazy amounts. Like, I'll kind of prove my point. You know that the bank robbery, not the bank robbery, the ATM robbery that we did yesterday? That is a $2,500 fine. I think. Hold on, let me see. That's considered robbery A, I think. Hold on. No. I was looking at robbery B. Robbery, that one is a $250 fine. We got $120 from the ATM.
Expectations based on what they told you.
The risk is literally twice amount the worth of the reward. How much money did you deposit in the ATM? I deposited like 144. It's just a random RNG amount that comes out of it whenever you break into it. So we got less than what I put in. So yeah. The economy on the server is pretty bad. The server on the economy server is just pretty bad. Damn you and your reasonable expectations based off of what they told you. Yeah, and that's my only qualm genuinely with the server is I was told serious role play, serious lawyering. Bring something, solid to the element, and at the end of the day, I genuinely worked my ass off for fucking months, for a month, trying to bring a real arguments, real articulations, and somehow I still lose to prosecution that reads a police report. And then on top of that, the officers in charge don't follow server rules. And it's like, okay, if that's fine, then just rip out that rule and I can adjust, But at the end of the day, the RP has been fun, but Kane's done. I won't have the time for him. I will legitimately not have the time for him, so. Yeah, Teddy will be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for Teddy. Right? All of that work for so little payoff. Yeah. So that essentially means, chat, that I essentially worked for an entire month in character, making $30 an hour, and I made no money. I made $0. Zero. Kane is a law-abiding citizen, and he's probably one of the fucking poorest that exists. I could make more money fishing. Yeah, and they want to take away the $30. Yeah. RP power move would have been to argue the mystery woman was having an affair with Greco, and Riley caught them, and he had Riley arrested to cover it up. Oh, that's fucking funny. I could, you know what? I should have just been scummy. I tried bringing Kane, who doesn't lie, to a court of law. And that's not what I should have done. I should just perjure myself and lie my bullshit way through everything because it's just a content server, you know? So that's all right. We're working on Darkside. So at the end of the day, I've had fun with Kane, and I'm going to leave on Kane before I get like really salty over lawyer roleplay. You know what I mean? It also leads to the fact that they don't want defense lawyers that aren't in the AG's office, because how can people afford retainers if they're constantly getting caught up with no money? Yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying, like, just get retainers. Nobody has money. You know who has money? The AG's office, excuse me. The AG's office, the defensive office, because apparently they have a separate paycheck, and cops. And then hardcore drug dealers. What the fuck am I going to do? Walk up to a meth cook? Howdy, everybody. Do you need a lawyer? Like, you know. So, Ven, I heard Vegas. I would love to take you and Flynn out for dinner one night if interested. Maybe. We have kind of like fully booked where we're going. Like, we're going to Momofuku. We're going to Gordon Ramsay. We're going to, we're doing a bunch of shit. So, if we have a free night, I'll definitely hit you up. I had no idea you were even in Vegas. Can't afford a retainer because they're too busy paying fines. Yep. How do I join Darkside RP Atlas? If it goes live after July 4th, Hell Week. Oh, God. One Jorg Lord you did find, and he paid you double. Yep. He was pretty cool. I really liked that guy. What up, J-Rad? How you doing, man? But yeah, no, they're very if I can talk some shit, this is where the priority kind of lies. They're okay to sweep murder under the rug, literally murder under the rug, like the slapstick justice that we talked about, slapstick justice. And then when it comes to helping the citizens, because one of the things that would really help the citizens is if they enacted the payback thing, like what J-Red, you play King, right? Is, hey, this person did time, they were found to have these charges dropped, give them some money back, like fucking inject some money into the economy. But they're not doing any of that because that's bottom of the barrel. That's not important. Why would they push that out? Because then people might start appealing things. You know what I mean? The priorities are extremely obvious, unfortunately. And I hope the server finds its way. You know, like I said, we'll be having fun with Teddy moving forward. But at the end of the day, I've had a good time on the server. I don't have any problem with any of the judges, any of the cops. Like hell, one of the cops that perjured themselves was Strippin. I like Strippin. Strippin and I are friends. We're not best friends, but every time if we have a fucking Atlas season up, he's always DMing me, when the fuck are you gonna release the next thing? I want to up my blacksmithing, motherfucker. But he absolutely perjured himself up there. He did. Strippin's a good dude. Strippin's a fantastic dude. But it's just my big slam on the brakes moment is, why are you perjuring? Sad to see the server is trash with good people on it. Oh, the server is dog shit. But the people on it, fantastic. I have no issues with that whatsoever. Can I DM you to upgrade the cooking on barbecue on Atlas? Maybe. Are you going to DM me about the stuff? Yes. So for those of you guys that don't know, I've been talking about this for weeks. After like my first week on the server and seeing kind of like the writing on the walls with this, I have already declared Darkside is going to be working on our own. Sorry, I'm really hungry and like for some reason I'm getting heartburn and then I gotta sneeze. It's the best RP I've had on GTA, but the server itself is god awful. Yeah. So anyways, Darkside RP, we are officially going to be working on our first ever GTA server. And yeah, we're going to try to see if we can bring something new to the table. I think the server does a lot of things right, but I can also see the glaring issues where they do things wrong. And so I'm going to see what I can do. We have, right now we have one person working on something, and I haven't DM'd anybody else. So if anybody's like, he hasn't DM'd me yet, the only person I've talked to about working on something is Teak. Just so we're abundantly clear. Just so everybody, you know, he hasn't DM'd me, he hates me, he's not gonna, I haven't DM'd anyone else outside of Teak because I wanted Teak to work on a brand new system for us and to see if it was even possible. And Teak says, it's possible. So, yeah. What's the problem with the server? Genuinely interested. It has an identity crisis. It has slapstick, and then it has extremely hyper realistic. And unfortunately, they kind of overlap frequently, which makes it unfair to anybody who is subjected to the hyper realistic. You know? I'll give you an example of what I mean. A police officer literally fucking murdered somebody, and they were given 2 months probation, no jail time, no fine, nothing, just slap on the wrist. Another police officer was involved in a fucking crazy ass shooting and the murder of somebody else, same exact thing. Times and fines, no times and fines, no felonies, handshake deal. But go forward to a different guy, an attorney, who put on the same clothes as the attorney general, was charged with impersonating a government official. Like, huh? Was charged with impersonating a government official. And he got disbarred because of it. And he can never become an attorney again, at least as of that meeting. In order to impersonate somebody in a court of law or in you know, whatever, you have to use that identity in order to gain access to something. My name is Attorney General. Let me have access to those files. That's impersonation. But that never happened. And the problem that I have with that is, yes, his defense was terrible, but that's where I'll lean onto the other side of it, is the judges thus far have argued. I think Rehnquist so far has been the best with this. I think Power is a little guilty of it, and I think Wade is a little guilty of it as well. The judges articulate the prosecution's argument for them regularly. Maybe if I misremember, wasn't the Grand Theft Auto the felony, not the impersonation? No, he got hit with both. If he only got hit with the GTA, absolutely, everybody knows it was him by all means. But he also got hit with the impersonation. Now, if we had flipped that shit, this is my problem with it, and I think everybody sees this too. If we had flipped the argument where we were saying this officer was impersonating, or this person was impersonating, then that's where it's kind of like they would have been like, the judges would have argued it and been like, no, they would have argued that no, you have to try to gain something out of that impersonation. Like, genuinely, that's how it's felt. For the defense side, it has felt extremely uphill. Like, to the point where I had fun in the second hearing today, just to be clear. But it still feels uphill as fuck. They did kind of argue that for Ace Bishop. We tried to. I was told I wasn't allowed to ask that line of questioning. Yeah. So is this another pump and dump Prio Q server? What, dark side? No. No, I actually have an idea for that, Jigsy. Let me know if you think... Are you talking about my server that I'm going to be making up, or are you talking about this server? The one we're currently on. No, not dark side. Oh, okay, Ignite. Remains to be seen. I didn't really care for how Bobby worded things. That he is saving all of the money for a rainy day. That was fucking weird to me. But yeah. The owner has a... Yeah, so I already talked to Flynn about this. Are you ready for this? Are you guys ready with what I plan to do with the money? Any money that we make from a GTA Prio Q or anything like that? Because I already talked to Flynn and I said, hey, are you okay with these numbers? Because this is what I would like to do. Would you guys like to know what we plan on doing? I'm going to spend it all on hookers and blow. No, I'm just kidding. I plan on taking anywhere between 10 to 20% of any said revenue that comes from it and immediately pushing that over to what Darkside Studios is doing. Darkside Studios, for those of you guys that don't know, our Atlas team is moving on to start making our own games. And I'm going to use that to inject money into our studio. The other 80% is going right back into the server. That's hiring devs, that's creating assets, that's buying packs or anything like that. So yeah, that's 80% of it's going to be invested right back into the server. 20% of it is going into the injection of that. And I want to be clear, the same principle will apply on all dark side stuff that we've done so far. I'm not taking any money. That's going to go towards paying devs over here or paying devs over here. I make my money off of this by this. No rainy day fund? No, I don't. Why the fuck we need a rainy day fund? You're paying your devs? How progressive? Yeah. Well, again, I loved your lawyer stuff. I fall in the opposite opinion of you, but I understand the struggle. The old penal code and whatnot definitely effed a lot of the stuff early in court. Good luck. Yeah. And you know what? Hey, I appreciate you being respectful with that. And you know what? Come here. I give you a kiss. I gave you a little kissy. Now somebody gift him a fucking sub. Cold pasta.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Guess what, chap? Tomorrow, chap.
A new subscriber.
We're gonna be playing with ducks all fucking day.
Fills you with determination.
Tomorrow we're doing ducks. Bring your checkbooks. It's sellout Sunday, motherfuckers. All said money is going towards either. Vegas to lose all of the goddamn money, or to my child. And if you want to help out with that, then know I love you. I'm gonna go raid Mr. Moon. I'll see you guys on the morrow. Have a good one, everybody. Good night. I love you. Smoochie, say it back. See you guys. Thanks for watching.